This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Everybody, and welcome. It is the 6th of July 2025, and this is a very special edition of the Level 99 live stream, where we are feeling fine all the way up here at Level 99. Hello, how are we today? I hope you're all happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. For those who are not familiar, yes, I am a huge fan of the early 2000s Adult Swim aesthetic, and that's why you are seeing this Space Ghost Coast to Coast style set that we have along here. I'm going to move this. Maybe over here. Yeah, over here sounds fine. Over here sounds fine. Hello, everybody. It's a Sussy Baka Sunday, by the way.
Nice approach.
And that means I am off them edibles. Let's go. Let's see what we have right here. This is a Sunny's brand. Socials, cannabis infused, sparkling water, lemon lime flavored. The middle one was better. Well, let's, you know, you gotta give the people what they want. So let's just scooch it on down into the middle. How about that? How are we feeling with that? You feeling good? Chris Benoit, oh my goodness, don't come for me next. Sheesh. Has it been more than 20 years already? Yes, because I remember I found Adult Swim. I was backyard wrestling. I just graduated high school, so yeah, I am dating myself here. And coming off of a 20 to 21 year dry spell of being a hardcore straight edge loser.
You're goddamn right.
I decided, hey, why not? Let's YOLO. Let's just do it. Demian Wolf, welcome, my friend. Prolocar in the house. Brady in the house. Shao Shimigami. Oh, my goodness. So good to see everybody. Hanging out with us on YouTube. Shalo 578. Fambro, Detective Detractor. Chris Benoit. Sheesh. Detractor Fox. Hello, everybody. Happy to have you all here, because it's a very special occasion. Usually on Sussy Baka Sunday, I indulge in the magical butter brought to us by the Magical Butter Machine. Infinite Break, big ups, my friend. The Cult of Cammy, also in the house. There's a lot of people in here. What's going on here? Hey, I'm not complaining, but thank you guys. Thank you.
This is a certified compressor.
Appreciate you guys. So did anything interesting happen over the weekend? I hope everybody is celebrating America's birthday. Happy birthday, America. TBS ended and I ended up here. Oh, hey, yo, we got a host. Thank you so much. That being said, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Big if true. Thank you. Reigning Lemur, welcome. Dropping the elbow from the top rope. The pig roach can't kick out. 1, 2, 3. It's over. Wow,
subscribed to the channel.
This is hot. I'm hype. We're hot, boy. We're hot. Brady's at the pool. Well, I mean, after this stream, I feel like I'm going to be jumping in the pool as well. But before we do that, I have been adding some new things, some new bips and bops to the stream. And before we jump into Phil proper, PWR is old and cold. I like that. Old and cold. I like that. And Jasper the Cat, I have not seen your claws, dude. You might want to check the the dump, because that's where I've been told that everything goes. And also welcome, my friends. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you. I'm getting emotional. But I've been away for a while. I haven't been doing really DSP style detracting. I've been kind of leaning into PWR for a little bit, but he is old and cold. Chris Benoit said it right.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
And so I am constantly trying to work towards making better streams for you guys. So just to let you guys know, all of you guys. Whoa, buddy!
Sunny 2.0 just gifted 5 memberships.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Sheesh. Sunny 2.0, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And congratulations, Bank Leaks. Ludwig World Order, friend of the channel, I hope. Utterly Insane. Mr. Extravagant. George Vassetti. Big ups. And girls. Oh my God, there's girls on the internet? No way.
Hold up.
You mean to tell me? You mean to tell me that y'all ain't being hydrated?
Oh, shit.
Well, you better change that right now. Brady's got it right. I just ingested an entire can of sparkling water cannabis style stuff. And it's going to be one of those days, because you know what happens? You know what happens every time we hit the goal. By the way, we hit the goal, by the way. That means the entire stream gets put on pause, and we indulge in the finer things in life. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, and everybody in between. I hope to see you on the other side of this, where we're going to celebrate the support that just came in. Hope to see you on the other side of this. Whoa, buddy. Welcome back to the shit show. Unlike other streamers that we know, you're going to get what you paid for. And with those 5 gifted subs, if you're not familiar with this corner of the internet, we like to indulge in the finer things in life, the medicinal side of things. And I hope you guys can join me. Smoke them if you got them. Let's first put on some music. And let me show you guys what I've got right here. This right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the Puffco Proxy with the joystick top. There you go, Chris Benoit. And so I'm glad that this happened, because we just came back from the dispensary, and I wanted to try out this suit and tie sugar. And I will give you guys a live review. So to all the That Being Said style individuals that have come through, yeah, this is what this channel is all about. We will be watching Phil eventually, but I feel like we're going to need to get good and sauced up for this. Agent Proper also in the house. Welcome. This is for my health. Okay. I'm gonna take this heat knife right here. Scoop a little bit of that ish out. It's a lot of that. Drop it in there. I hope everybody's Sunday has been agreeable with you. I had a delicious Clark Burger lunch after I hit the dispensary. And let's go ahead. We're going to hit this button twice. We're going to wait for it to rumble, and then we will indulge. Mukbang to the left-hand side. Hey, yo, I mean, anything's possible. Evening's still young. Agent Proper's got one of these. Well, dabs up, my friend. Bone apple teeth. Thank you, Brady. Appreciate that. Prolocar, it's been a very good 4th of July. Yeah, you got it. It's been a very good 4th of July weekend. I got the Switch too. I've been playing a bunch of Mario Kart World. I just bought Odyssey. I've been really enjoying that. Thank you so much, Sunny,
subscribed to the channel.
For subscribing to the channel, and thank you for making my frog dance. All right, I think we're good. We're good now. We're good. But hey, that's not all. I still have another tall seltzer in my hand that I haven't opened up yet. I had the SoCals, which was really good. It's going to be one of those streams, all right? So, thank you for allowing me to take this little field trip, this little detour. Let's go ahead and get into our main event of the evening. Guys, I hope to see you on the other side of this. Hey, welcome back, everybody, to the shit show. I appreciate you sticking around. Big shout outs to that being said for sending everybody over. I really do appreciate that. This is actually my first time back covering Phil in a long time. I did happen to catch a little bit of the marathon after Kino Casino started making fun of them. I've been kind of leaning into PWR as of late, but he's as Chris Benoit said, getting old and getting cold. So we're hot over here, guys. We're hot. That being redirected, I love it. And Brady over on Twitch, that is why I decided to get Odyssey. It has the Switch 2 update. Plus, we're able to... I'm trying to get my feet wet before I jump into Bonanza, because apparently that's supposed to be like the spiritual successor to... Odyssey, so I'm with it. Just to let you guys know, first off, thank you so much for hanging out, and then second off, you can be a part of the show too. I do spam the soundboard, but that doesn't mean you guys can either. If you type in !SFX, !DSP, !DDR, !gang, and so much more. You guys, we have some actual hidden discreet commands that only the real ones know.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Yeah, that's right. We like to have fun over here, and I've been adding some new ones. So check this out. Are you guys familiar with Neaners? She's actually one of my favorite and only VTubers that I ever watched. Really.
Oh shit!
Wow, that sounds like a really DSP thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god. So I have a Neaners button now because apparently she spiraled because somebody compared her to DSP.
That's probably like one of the most insulting things that's ever been said to me.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and get into our main event of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, and everybody in between, DarksydePhil. It's the guy.
I haven't worn this in a while. I've owned this hat.
Oh yeah, don't forget exclamation point yay and exclamation
I bought
point
this hat
boo
way back in the day.
will allow you to be a part of the show as
By a
well.
company called Think Geek that doesn't exist anymore. This was a company that had an online website that made pop culture, geeky things like video games, comic books. Obviously, this is from Futurama, right?
Who was
And they
DarksydePhil?
sold
He's
all
some
this
guy. Some guy. Never really heard of him. So everybody put me onto him.
merge, and it was a unique place to get stuff. Well, what ended up happening was
Shut
geek
the
culture
fuck
kind of
up.
exploded in the last 10, 15 years. Now there's a zillion websites that
Guzzlin subscribed to the channel.
Guzzlin, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel, and thank you for making my frog dance. Never heard that one before.
all this kind of shit.
How was
So they
your
really weren't
4th
that
of July?
unique
Did you eat
and they got
copious
bought
amounts
out
of burgers?
by GameStop.
Really? You're
Okay.
a fucking moron.
And what happened was GameStop said, oh, we decided we don't want this company anymore. We're going to liquidate the entire company. They laid off all the employees, terminated them all, and took all the inventory and just put it into
You
the
see, I'm not
GameStop
used to so
stores.
many people being here.
So,
you know when PWR made fun of me?
basically,
And he said, yeah, shout out to Lord Diaz and his 5 viewers. That was a shoot, brother. Oh, shit. But that doesn't mean I can't get residual views off of your happy ass guys. If you check out my channel, I've been doing supercuts of all of the best parts. And I think that's what I'm going to call it now, the best parts of PWR streams, because he streams, I think the last one he just did was like 6 hours long, and ain't nobody sitting through all that. So I just literally threw it in Premiere Pro, got rid of all of the dead air, which it was a lot, and then comb through the transcript in order to find the best parts. So
He just bought the company out just to sell
if you
junk
like the
at
fact
GameStop, 'cause
I'm
GameStop had nothing
raw
to sell
dogging
anymore 'cause no one goes to
PWR
GameStop for
content so
video
you can
games
watch
anymore.
it in a better format, please tip. No, don't really. It's not an obligation, really.
What a nice company, huh? We'll just
What the?
I just counted and I have 10 vests. So that means if we raise $1,000 today, we'll have seen all the vests. And they'll all
Yikes.
be
Also,
retired.
shout out to Duty Streams, by the way, for hooking us up with this supercut, since we're talking about supercuts of live streamers.
Okay, that's what it's going to take, $1,000, and then all vests are seen and retired. Okay, so
Hint, hint, by the way.
this weird thing. I got this for Elden Ring. That's what I got this one for. Okay. So I take off the shirt now because I don't need it anymore.
Oh, please don't. Oh, by the way, did you guys see like why he decided to wear that weird ensemble? Let's go back for a second. You see this weird ensemble that he has? You know what this guy tried to say? He tried to say that the reason why he wore this, I mean, obviously we all know why he wears the buttoned up shirt without the buttons, because of his moobs. All right, we're not even gonna front. But he said on this stream, and I don't think we call it, he said that he's wearing the red, white, and blue ensemble. I mean, there's yellow in there too, but NokternaL, biggest of ups to you, my friend of the channel. We love NokternaL here. Please tell me that he didn't get to 1K. Well, I hate to tell you, but stay tuned.
So I take off the shirt now because I don't need it anymore.
You're blind? That means you're just like Review. Are you Review Tech USA's daughter? I'm gonna ask you guys a serious question, and I'm expecting serious answers, okay? I'm gonna start a poll. What's more dented? Oh my god, dead air, please. Is he saying anything, guys? Did anyone pre-watch this? I have not. No way. No way.
And what's funny is you guys have never seen this stuff
guys.
in HD. Look at that. It's all the different
I feel like
Pokemon
if
are
I
out
have
there.
1 second of dead air, it's like a nightmare for me. Like, I don't want to give anybody a reason to click off. But this guy, yeah, he values your time, by the way.
All the different Pokemon. These are the starter Pokemon, right? You got Charizard, Pikachu,
For all of my YouTube
Squirtles
style enjoyers,
and-
we're actually live across Kick, YouTube, and Twitch right now. If you're hanging out with us over on the YouTube chat, we just set up a poll. What is more dented, giving DSP money or giving PWR money? This is essential information that I need to know.
It's this all the starters.
You just can't see haters.
Well, the original starters. The original starter
The
Pokemon.
Daily Dead Air.
And then we've got
Nice.
the Knight's Helmet. I bought this knit
We're
hat for Elden
co-streaming
Ring
across 3 platforms,
several
whatever
years
that
ago.
means.
2 years ago? 3 years ago? How old is Elden Ring now? I forget.
I keep getting caught up. I do have chats that pop up here, and I'm trying to
Now I'm
put
ready.
them back on. I'm sorry.
Now
Hold
I'm
on.
ready for my marathon.
I think this
See, I
fat
had to
dab
gear
got
up.
me. It did, actually. I'm going to just say it out loud.
All right.
All right.
Let's continue.
Can somebody over on Twitch say something or drop an emote?
Now it is time.
Someone on YouTube drop a chat or an emote. Can somebody on
Marty
Kick?
McFly, out of time.
There it
vest.
is.
That's right.
Thank
you guys
you.
have never even seen the back of this, have you? You never saw that before.
Not familiar with PWR so much.
says
So
on the
they
back, the
are an
official.
acquired taste. KingBCruel, friend of the channel. We love KingBCruel here. Can't stand the guy. Me, him, and Dashfire stood on all 10 toes from day one and gave this guy grief. Because we saw he was just he was a Temu side Phil.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
He sucks!
Really branded one. Okay.
Thank you, Prolocar.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you, Brady. Thank you, Shao.
McFly.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Fellas, what's stopping you from dressing like this? This is drip.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Now our next milestone
Voted for PWR
would be
on
at
account that it's not
250.
DSP. Fair.
At 250 of support, we swap out the helmet for our next hat of many, many hats. Wow, this looks totally different in HD. This vest. Oh my god. Look how different this looks.
Look at it.
It is so bright. You could never see this before. This used to look like blurry as shit. You could never see that.
Fellas, if this is a
You could
highlight
never
of your
actually
life,
see,
I don't
like,
know
the
what
black.
to tell
Yeah,
ya.
this is crazy how different this vest looks with an HD camera. Holy
Camera.
crap. Dramatic difference. Wow.
Difference.
Okay.
He's drunk.
How about this?
He's drunk.
Let's try this. I wanted to try this rum chata. I've never had it before. I'm just going to try it and see what it tastes like. See if it's any good. This will be our second drink. And then at $300, we get the next drink. Okay? We're currently at 215. So we're 35 away from the next hat. Okay? Cool. Let's see what this is like. Rum chata.
Is that who was trolling him on the Kino Casino? The cult of Carney. Yes. If we're talking about the same person, the PWR guy. Oh, shit. There has been thorough investigative journalism done on this guy across
Shiny
this
gold,
channel and
very
across
shiny on
Dashfire's
camera.
channel, friend of the channel. He is a recovering alcoholic. Just like Papa Phil, by the way. This is going to turn into a stream where we just match up all of the things that remind me of PWR and Phil, because they're the same person. And damn it, I lost it. I get derailed from time to time. I'm gonna keep going. I lost it. I lost my train of thought. Two sides of the same coin. Oh, yeah. Both beggars, both online e-beggars. He takes all of his men. Okay, so look, I know the irony here is that this is the level 99 live stream, and there's literally not one single original thought throughout this live stream. I have a Gendo Ikari style PNG tuber with a Space Ghost background. I understand how it's real rich of me to say this guy ain't got original thoughts when I'm surrounded by literally every other IP you could think of. But it's the principle of it all. You know what, Maddie? First off, thank you for hanging out.
I can't imagine
like
why
one of the most insulting
this would be a
things
fan.
I've ever
Dude, I look
said
like
in-
LA Knight now in a vest like this.
Yeah. No,
I look like
LA
LA Knight
Knight's
coming
in
out.
shape. He has a full goatee and beard. His hairline's not receding. He doesn't look anything like LA Knight. If you were drunk off of whatever you were drinking that night, maybe.
And his name is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots.
Oh, thank you, Brady. I didn't need those last 5
Anyway,
minutes of my life.
The fan favorite.
Look, I was like, look, at the very beginning of it, like, I let PWR be PWR because it was the infinite content glitch and we got in at the ground level. And then lo and behold, he got plucked from obscurity and then Kino Casino put a spotlight on him. And now look at him. He has never been so cold. Like, I love the fact he makes fun of the fact that shout out to Lord Diaz in his 5 years. And I know bringing it up twice indicates that it bothers me, but it doesn't. I swear, I'm just proving a point here. And the point here is, wait until he didn't have 5 viewers when we first started watching him, when he was trying to sewer slide bait
Bison dictator
over
hat.
DarksydePhil of all things.
I wonder why you guys like this hat so much. I can't imagine why.
And the money went right to his head immediately. Yes, and it was the stream where he was like, "Look at this gold chain, baby. Look at this cologne, baby." He said he had $100 cologne.
You like seeing me in this hat. There's no reason why at all, I'm sure. Okay. You can come to me for honesty. Very nice. All right.
Very nice.
Okay, let's continue. I owe you guys a shot. So we had some people saying whiskey, and we had some people saying 99 bananas. Whiskey or 99
guys.
bananas?
You guys didn't tell me that the sound effects were not coming. Hold on. Streamer bot. All right, now try to do the exclamation point things. Jesus. I'm dented. NokternaL, you hit it with the DSP, try it again.
It says this is from the joystick, but I don't know what this is. This just came out of the Victrix box. It's rubber?
It's rubber.
I have no idea what this goes to.
There it is. There it is. And my other ones aren't working either, but you don't need to know that.
Obama.
I'll just press the button that I need to press in order to make it work. I got them all.
There's a hole on there, but I don't know what hole.
That hat is so dented because when you look it up, it's legit a costume cap.
It was
and not
straight
even
or
authentic
literally
to
lined up
anything.
properly. But,
Jesus.
okay.
And he still,
so
like says it's not a.
It's being retired officially.
It should have
Hope
been
you enjoyed
retired
wearing,
the first day
seeing me
when
wear
people
it
were like, bro.
Here today on Indivestance Day. Goodbye, dictator. Exactly. Thank you for your service. Thanks for all the memes, all the idiots who said that I was a Nazi for wearing this dictator hat for M-Bison.
Check it.
All right. Now get the hell over there. Okay.
Got him.
Let's get the next hat.
Wow. This is... Remember, look, Shao, I'm sorry I'm going to spoil it. He did make 1K. He made 1K this stream. He made 1K this stream, all right? By this. This is what passes for a $1,000 stream.
Well, you're going to like this one. If you've never seen this one before, you're going to like this one.
Must have missed his chain flexing. I stopped watching him when he would listen to anyone and moved out from his ma's place. That was the pivot. When he was still living with his mom, we were all still in the honeymoon stage of PWR, and then we got to know him. And as soon as he moved out, and like the best part of it too is he takes the bait every time. Like that's it. Get out. That's what I'm saying, Prolocar. Look at all of this. Look at all of this. All my ADHD style people will love this. Sound effects, visual effects. We got captions and two
many years
chats,
ago,
horizontal
my
and
Skyrim
vertical.
playthrough. What was that? Like 3 years ago, when I replayed Skyrim on Xbox One with all the DLCs and everything. So yeah,
He made exactly.
I got the.
First off, thanks for coming.
And
Lags
his
a
name
lot.
is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots.
Arya, thank you. Didn't need those last 5 minutes of my life.
It's then, and
Ew, and yes. First off, Lags a lot. Awesome name, by the way. He made exactly $1,050 till the end. A random den tipped him 2, then another 10. I don't know.
They said it was a DarksydePhil thing
Still can't believe PWR would use the restroom on live stream and still wouldn't wash his hands. We did a live react to it. Like, that was like a 6... Thank you, Prolocar, for cashing in the Botcha Mania. Send for the manned channel point redemption. You know, Kick ain't the only streaming platform where you can cash in channel points. I have nothing set up over there. I'm trying to show it some love. I'm trying to get 100 follows over there. But on Twitch, you can consider that like the mother base. That's like where I've got all of my roots buried in. That's where you're seeing most of this interaction coming from. But I lost my train of thought. So there you go. Salute your snorts. Welcome, my friend. Do you think that we have
his name is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
Thank you, Aria. Do you think we have enough free use juice on top of this? Do you think this... Oh, shit! Darkwing, what up, pimp? Do you think this is transformative work?
Some more pills, Billhead.
Him not washing his hands. Yeah, and him pissing. First off, going back to PWR, pissing on stream, bringing the phone in with you so you can hear him pissing was like disrespectful. That's a big L for me. Like, let me just hate on PWR for a second. Let me just hate on this dude for a second. He was like, you're gonna listen to me take a piss and you're gonna like it, bish. And then he was spitting in the toilet as he was doing it. Real classy. I never knew that there was a redneck Canadian flavor out there. And then what was worse, that he didn't wash his hands. As Fambro eloquently put.
It looks absolutely ridiculous, does it not? Look,
Big
it wiggles when I wiggle my head. It wiggles.
I hope your Sunday's well.
It's ridiculous. It's like so embarrassing.
I didn't even know that you can do that.
So embarrassing. All right, thank you.
Over on Twitch,
for allowing me to wear this hat one last time. I really feel special today. I really do. Okay.
Look at that. Cool.
So we're going to continue. Did I wear it for Assassin's Creed? I think I did wear it for part of Assassin's Creed Valhalla as well. It was primarily for Skyrim, though. I remember someone had ordered
How are we looking on this poll, by the way?
2 Viking hats to wear during the Skyrim playthrough, and that's when I started wearing this. So there you go. Okay. All right, so
we are. It is a
had to
blowout.
go.
I'm considering going for another 10 minutes. I'm thinking at 4 o'clock we will
and
close
another
the poll.
shot,
So
by the way. Another shot on deck. So let's get that going.
Exercise your democratic duties.
So continuing on, I'm packing up my
and tell us.
Let's get another vest, right?
What's more dented?
What am I talking about?
What am I talking about? I'm talking about you guys jumping over to the YouTube chat real quick if you want to, and let me know and let us know what's more dented, giving PWR money or giving DSP money. This is the type of investigative journalism that you can come to expect on the Level 99 live stream.
Platinum vest was voted in. I'm so stupid. You guys voted for platinum. Let's get the platinum right now.
So P on stream, that's the meta?
Let's do it right now.
Right now.
Platinum vest.
The platinum vest hype. Are you guys hype? Guys.
All right, so guys.
Are you hype?
Say goodbye. Say adieu to the golden vest.
Guys. Say goodbye to that golden vest. Say goodbye. Everybody, bow your heads and pretend to be serious for a second. We've had some good times together. The golden vest. You remember that time he said that he looked like LA Knight, and I said, nah, bish. No, you don't. Can we get some hype? Can we get some F's in the chat? We're gonna send this vest off, Viking style, down the river, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they do. I think, you know, if I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I would have. Thank you. Thank you. I'm getting emotional. This is the meta, by the way.
Served us well. It reflected very nicely over the years on camera, but the gold vest is now officially retired. Thank you, gold vest, for everything you did.
All right, somebody remind me in 10 minutes that I need to check the poll, and then we're going to close it.
But now it's time.
I'm going to forget.
For the
I'm
heavy
not
hitter.
kidding. I'm chicken legs, bro. Yes, I'm body shaming.
Yeah.
LA Knight is older than DSP, and Knight is in better shape. Facts. You should add the emotional to the soundboard. Darkwind.
The only.
Look, when I got this Neander's random sound effect button set up.
They said it was a DarksydePhil thing to do.
That took me like 4 hours, and there's only like 6 sound effects on this button.
That's probably like one of the most insulting things that's ever been said to me.
I need to pour through all of the MP3s that I have, because I also run his audio through an audio cleaner. It's like Adobe Podcast. It's a free program. Everybody can do it. Everybody can use it. And it makes it sound like the Joe Rogan podcast. But it also uses AI. So sometimes if it's a word that gets mumbled or they really don't know what you're saying, it'll make up a word and it sounds like you're having a stroke.
The main event. The Platinum Vest is back in all of its glory.
Yeah,
By far, I would say
give it up.
outside of the original beige vest, which I did wear for a while until I bought new ones. The Platinum Vest, by far.
Look, he's not first off, he's not. Look at this ensemble, bro. I can't. Like, I really can't.
Most worn vest that I wore on.
Look at this, Prolocar. You pull the phone out your pocket right now, and you look at this. Look at your hero now. This is what we've reduced ourselves to. No. I don't think he bought this. I think he's had this because remember he tried to do the double vest goal and he wore 2
You guys
vests,
voted for it
one on each arm.
again and again. So much so that I had to make it so that we rotated the vests that were in the possibility of being worn because we were wearing it too much. The vest was wearing out. It was getting sweaty and stinky. I'm serious. Because remember, I was wearing it every day and it was hot summer. Now I have a nice new air conditioner in here right now. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. You guys paid for it, literally. Suckers.
For the record, it's very cool. But I was using an older air conditioner that
this
wasn't
is what
as good,
success looks like,
and it wasn't
guys.
as cool
I don't
in
make
here.
the rules.
But now here we are. The Platinum Vest has returned.
Wow.
I've seen this in so many. This is how you don't plays. It's a legendary vest. There you go. What's hilarious is for me, the vests feel new. I'm serious. For me, I feel like I just kind of started putting them on.
You're on
it's
a
kind of a
pole?
silly thing. For you guys, they're
don't
like,
do that.
oh my God, Phil's vests are legendary. Yeah, because
Don't
I've
do
been putting
that.
them on for 5 years and it doesn't feel like that.
Yeah, once you
know what I mean? Like,
you
I've been
put
doing
on the clown makeup, it doesn't come off, guys. Look at this guy with the Viking helmet and the platinum poofy vest and the black and yellow. No, I'm sorry, and the red and yellow Philomania shirt. Who does that? Oh, by the way, like, oh man. So, that reminds me, but it's not an important. It's not an important conversation to have yet.
So a 5-year
not
run is
organic,
less than a
man.
third. So I don't feel like it's been a big deal. But for
Success
you guys,
smells
it's
like
been a
big
big
sweat and
deal,
cologne.
right? So
Nasty.
you're like, oh, the legendary vests.
Bacon sweats is what it smells like.
Okay.
Yikes.
All right, and we have a new hat. You guys voted for the Los Santos cap. And so, ladies and gentlemen,
Look, all I
say
can say is
goodbye
he definitely dresses like
to the
for
flagellating
his audience.
Viking hat.
He
It
definitely
goes into retirement
dresses
now.
for the audience he has.
All right, it served its purpose. It did a good job.
Uh,
Okay, it did. It
ew,
did a good
stop,
job.
Stop, brother.
So say goodbye to the Viking hat.
Say goodbye.
Why am I doing this? I don't know. It's just fun to do. It wobbles around. It's funny. Okay.
He looks like he's one of them dudes at the Bonnie Blue or the Lily whatever events. That's how he was treating those horns on that hat.
Goodbye, Viking hat. Thank you for your service. It's time for the Los Santos cap. BattleDuck brings up a good point. What about the gunner glasses? You know, we didn't talk about
Is this some sort of
I do
event
have
that
a
he
pair.
does? Yes.
The
This
original
was
pair
the
of gun-
This was the DSP closet clean out. This is actually the sequel. And he's going to be doing it every year now because it was so successful. And it was crazy because half the stuff that he pulled out,
Hold up.
Man, my timing and my reaction time is scuffed right now.
gunner glasses are gone. Sadly,
So he's going through it. I finally got the point again. He goes throughout his closet and he pulls out the stuff and he gives a little backstory. He's like, 4 touchdowns in a single game and all that, and I was 4th place in Evo, and this vest is a symbol of excellence and success. So we could tell the trolls to suck it, or something like that.
The actual, what are they called? The arms of a glasses.
So DSP
what are they
was
called?
a Viking,
name,
and now he's a
They're not called the
Busta?
arms of the
Straight
glasses.
facts.
They were made of this rubberized material that got
All
very
facts, no
sticky
printer.
and disgusting over time. I actually had to throw them out because they were just gross. Every time I touched them, it was like they were melting in my hand.
Because
but I do
they were
have
on his face.
the more modernized pair of gunner
Ew.
glasses. But when do I put them on?
Marco, PWR at this rate might have to go back to Burger King.
Perhaps a
Good
special.
thing he said
I have
that.
an
Good thing he
idea.
said that he don't mind.
If
Shaq, what
someone
up, Pam?
contributes
How are you?
more than $100 in the contribution, I'll put on the gunner
Welcome.
glasses. Only if someone contributes more than $100 in a contribution, or else we will not see the gunner glasses today.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
This is how he dangles the carrot in front of his dents. Who does that? Who dangles the carrot in front of the chat, saying this is what I would like? Who would do that?
Good idea. But let's get that Los Santos cap for you guys.
Do you think this would make me 1K on my
Yes,
stream if I pulled out my
$101
old
counts.
costumes
It has
and
to be
Pete on
more than
camera?
$100.
So for those of you who do not know, ProLocar over on Twitch is actually one of my most favorite live streamers to watch, and he has a YouTube channel as well. So if you haven't subscribed to ProLocar's channel, I highly recommend you do so. He does. He's been playing some Death Stranding 2. He got an entire spacesuit and a toy like baby doll. So during the streams, it looks like he's Porter or whatever the guy's
in
name
one
is.
contribution.
Daryl Porter.
And then I will do gunner glasses. Okay?
Been playing unhealthy amounts of Marvel Rivals and Skyward Sword. Let's go. I could say the same about Mario Kart World right now and Odyssey. I've also been really digging Smash Brothers Ultimate because I've never played any Switch games.
Los Santos cap.
This is the one he was crying in, by the way.
I haven't worn this in a hot minute. Damn, I can't even remember the last time I wore. This is a good hat. I love it.
Yeah, the last time I've seen you wear it, you were crying like a little bitch.
It looks nice on camera. Now you can
Tell
see
the truth, I stole it from a child.
Looks
All
even
right,
better.
look, I was trying to gas up ProLocar to the audience and let everybody know how great of a streamer it was. He stole it from his child. Who does that?
Isn't it? It looks good. This was the cap that came with the collector's edition of Grand Theft Auto 5. So, haven't worn it in a very long time. Looks nice. Even says Rockstar. Do you see it? Or does it say Rockstar there? It says Rockstar on one side. I can't see it. I let the sticker on. For some bizarre reason, that's the style. I don't
took
know
my
why,
sticker
but
off
that's the
of my
style that they leave the
Suffadika's
sticker on.
hat. Yes, rest in peace, T.
Now, do you think you could ever possibly look better than this? A Philomania
Think about it
t-shirt,
every day, man.
a platinum puffer vest, and the Los Santos cap.
Ladies,
In fact,
please.
how about this? I'll make this offer. We already made the offer. If I get $5,000 by the end of this
Jesus.
stream, I will donate a vest to a lucky viewer.
I don't know about that, Chief.
100%, I guaranteed I will do that. All right? Guaranteed. If I raise $10,000 on this stream by the end of today,
God, he was expecting 10,000.
I will donate the Los Santos cap to a lucky viewer. Okay? I promise you.
Post office.
Only
Yeah, we don't do
$10,000
that
in one stream.
at DSP Space
and I will
Gaming.
donate this cap to someone. It will be mailed. Okay?
Would you want DarksydePhil to know where
good.
you... Oh, he's clapping. Jesus, God. Oh!
For some, this one might be a little sad. For me, this was a moment in time that was fun, and then it was forgotten.
like the
Ladies and
Sonic.
gentlemen, it is true. It is the bubble guns. All right?
The bubble guns! Oh, no. Don't do it.
Hold up.
Please don't do it.
There was a moment someone donated. If you remember, there's a story behind all of this, okay?
Oh, of course it
The
does.
story is as thus. So, at one point, when I had a milestone of engagement, and that milestone was 100 likes on YouTube, whenever I was doing a
This doesn't make any sense. Why the hell would anyone give anything less? Why would anyone give anything less than 10K? I mean, yeah, true. And take the bubbles and shove them up your fucking ass, your effing butt. How about that?
Stream, I would say, hey, engagement. We hit 100 likes. Let's blow some bubbles.
Oh,
And I actually had a whole bunch of bubbles that I had gotten when I first got Jasper
agreed,
Kitty.
Nocturnal.
We were thinking of things that we could get that he would play with. And he found bubbles. We're like, maybe he would chase bubbles around the house if we blew them, right? No. Jasper Kitty is deathly afraid of bubbles. I'm not kidding. If you blow bubbles for Jasper Kitty, he runs for the hills. He doesn't know what they are. He's scared.
Yeah,
So we
but
ended
for
up with this
Lokar,
pack
have
of,
you
like, 6
worn the hat
bubbles
on stream?
that
Playing
we
Grand
couldn't
Theft Auto
use.
as you
So,
were one to
shit.
do.
So we had
Prolokar also does a lot of Grand Theft Auto playthroughs. Had a very excellent Grand Theft Auto 4 playthrough on the channel. I think one of the big things that I can always put over on the Prolokar live stream is that he plays games, especially Grand Theft Auto, very cinematically.
in a closet for like 2-3 years, right? And then at one point we were just like, you know, we had the hats, we had the vests and thing.
You know why?
What's the next
Infinite
thing?
Break, it's
well,
the gout.
I'm looking for likes on YouTube. Hey, I'll blow some bubbles in my office and we get a certain amount of likes, right? So basically that was a thing that I did at one point. Get 100 likes on a stream, I'll blow some bubbles, all right?
Oh.
The problem was I never anticipated the trouble that the bubbles would cause.
The trouble.
And what I mean by that
oh no,
is-
I'm
by the way, I have a
suffering
big
from
paper cut
success.
on my hand now as a result of doing this today. It's right there. It hurts.
Oh
Stick
shit.
it. Um,
You know what? I
the
so quickly
bubbles
went
got
to
everywhere.
being
The
upset,
bubbles
but I was
started
like,
sticking
what does it matter?
to the laptop,
What does it
to
matter?
the camera, to everything I had in the office. It was disgusting. Okay, it really was. It was nasty. And what I had to start
Ward
doing
in
was
San Andreas?
cleaning the bubbles, like at least once.
You
or
know
twice
what I
a
really
week.
enjoyed?
'Cause we were blowing them like almost every day.
Whoa!
Hold up.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
What are we saying?
They were just going everywhere. It was gross. All right. So then someone says, "Hey,
I can say whatever
I want to
the fuck
donate
I
the
want,
bubble gum."
and you like it.
Sheesh. Hey, you know, anybody can clip it if they type in !clip or !C into the Twitch chat. There it is. Look at that.
And they donate 2 guns called the Bubble Storm guns. That you shoot bubble juice all over the place.
Pause.
And it makes a huge mess. Now, there were times when I used these for big celebrations and stuff, but for the most part, I didn't use them at all.
He got
Like,
bubble juice on
rarely
his
did I
controller,
use bubbles,
dude.
you
I'm
know?
a bus.
I think, because remember, these came with bubble juice.
The bubbles are the cleanest thing in that office. I would have to co-sign that because that was some real shit you said right there. I can't find an appropriate button, so I'm gonna just hit the random.
Here it is. And I never even got through
Of course.
this bubble juice.
Wasteful.
Okay? So, yeah.
You think?
So, we use them for a while.
Imagine
but now that I have a
you're
whole
Jade
new
and you're
setup,
watching this.
HD cameras that are
He's like, screw Nickelodeon. This is where it's at.
very pricey, a mic that's pricey, multiple high-end PCs. I don't think I'm going to be shooting bubbles through my office.
Whoa, buddy!
Marco Rossi became a member.
Thank you so much, Marco! The latest member of the Lore Corps. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. And you know what that means? We just hit the goal! That's right, suck it, 3D streams. Eat my entire ass, Snort Hogan. We're a bunch of effing cowards. Sheesh. And because of your kind and generous contribution to the channel, I hope to see you all on the other side of this. everybody. Welcome. It's time to celebrate. We out here celebrating, y'all. So, I completely forgot a couple of things when we were here last. So, let me get through these before I forget. First off, peep the shirt. Peep it. We got any Persona fans out there? Well, your boy just made a swank shirt right here featuring all of your favorite words. I think band is one of them. Chill. We love that shit. We love it. You love this. But I also need to tell you guys all about this suit and tie sugar. So I'm gonna use some help. We're gonna go to ChatGPT. We're gonna ask, output a readable script for an overview of the suit and tie sugar. And while we're waiting on that, I'm going to turn this Puffco proxy on. I'm going to wait for it to vibrate in my hands twice to let me know that it's ready to go. And I'll just flick on the old bean until I get stoned. Yep, it's a Persona. Oh my god, is that a mother effing Persona reference? Well, yeah, it is, bish. It is. This is how we do it. Alright, there it goes. That's what I am. It was on sale too. I got it with rewards points.
And his name is John C. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
Thank you, bro. Car. You are a cigar man yourself. Just a batboy with internet. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. But I had a hookah stage, bro. Pro Locar knows. I would watch TNA wrestling on my satellite dish. While smoking a hookah with the charcoal thing on top, the gooey tobacco on underneath in the bowl with a piece of tin foil over it, or aluminum foil, sorry, poke the holes in there. It was extravagant. It was next level. It's just Pro Locar, not. We don't get fun stuff like that in the UK. Boo. Well, we got the big, beautiful bill. That's what we got. But yeah, I used to be a hookah style individual. And then I realized how bad it was for me. So, there you go. All right, so we're going to go into a brief little ChatGPT description as to what this suit and tie strain is all about. All right? All right. Suit and tie sugar is a high-potency cannabis concentrate designed for experienced users who want a strong, fast-acting product with clean flavor and solid effects. Nice. With lab results typically showing over 90% THCA. I don't know what that is. If you guys can help me, I don't know what that is. This sugar-style extract offers serious punch once heated and decarboxylated into active THC. All right, there you go. Texture is a standout feature. It's wet, crystalline consistency that scoops easily and melts cleanly on a dab rig or an electronic device, like a Puffco proxy. It's not messy, and it doesn't leave behind residue the way some lower quality extract might. All right, I'm with it. Suit and Tie is a hybrid strain that delivers a well-balanced experience. The mental effects lean towards calm focus or light euphoria, okay, while the physical sensations settle into a relaxing, body-softening effect. I like that.
I believe every word that man just said, because it's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Let's continue. It's a solid middle ground, not too racy, not too sedating, but the strength can creep up fast if you overdo it. Uh-oh. KingBCruel in the hot. Welcome, pimp. THC alpha. Okay, thank you. Remember where you almost killed me because you used the screen from the bathroom sink and didn't tell me? No, you were there when we did it. You were there when we did it, and you're still alive, so what's the problem?
At this moment that he knew he fucked up.
We are doing a quick review of this Suit and Tie THCA, which is THC alpha, apparently, sugar, which I just got from the dispensary and that we're reviewing live on stream for every bit of support that comes in. Excuse me. And thanks to kind and generous people in the chat like Sunny 2.0 with the 5-member bomb, and Marco Rossi, joining the lore core. We've been hanging out over here more than watching Phil, which I'm not complaining. Back to the review. Flavor-wise, it's smooth and easy on the palate. Expect an earthy base with notes of citrus and light sweetness. Nice. It doesn't burn or leave a harsh aftertaste. This is true. I can say that's true, which makes it ideal for users who prioritize clean terps and consistent taste. All right. This isn't a starter product. New users should avoid it or approach it with serious caution. Oh, buddy. THCA sugar like this can deliver intense effects with a small dose, and misuse can lead to unpleasant outcomes. Oh, God. That said, for veteran consumers looking for a flavorful, powerful concentrate, Suit and Tie gets the job done with style. Well, sheesh. I feel like we've all learned something today. Narkill 420, welcome. Need a Lord Diaz tries it when you do these. Bro, we just did it. We just figured out what THCA means, and we just figured out what Suit and Tie is going to be doing today. Oh my God!
KingBCruel super chatted $5. Snood called me dented for tipping Phil in the past, yet he supported a known PD file. So who's the dented one? Riddle me that, Senor Diaz. Front-facing baby
$5 from the one true king. Everybody, bow your heads and pretend to be serious for a moment, because we are amongst royalty. Spoons out for KingBCruel. Oh my God. Well, after we just got done saying that this is a very potent and very respected strain that we promised the audience that we would indulge in for every type of support, I'm happy to report that, ladies and gentlemen, we have just hit the goal again. Oh, buddy. F it. We ball. All right, so let's do it. Press that button twice. I can already feel it. Like it's yes. The answer is yes, KingBCruel. I had myself a SoCal's sparkling water infused style, RTU style, and you have just gotten you have just kept the momentum going, because we went into a goal over here. Thanks to our very kind and generous chatters over in YouTube. Specifically, Marco and Sunny. And here you come, the triple threat. And good thing we didn't leave. It's not like we had to go anywhere. So we're just waiting for this thing to do its thing. We're going to flick the old bean, and then we will finally end the poll because, ladies and gentlemen, I said a half hour ago that you guys need to remind me to close the poll. So I'm going to just do it right now because I'm going to forget. And with a resounding 80%, giving DSP money is more dented than giving PWR money. I think they're both equally dented. And F Snoot, that effing coward. Let's get back to it. Hope to see you guys on the other side of this. Wow, guys, I didn't know it was going to be one of those days, but it definitely is, and it's all your fault. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm still pantomiming to a camera that doesn't exist anymore. We're back to the PNG tuber, and we're back to DSP. And are those some MFing front-facing baby chicks, front-facing baby chicks, front-facing baby chicks, front-facing baby chicks, front-facing baby chicks? Yes, sir.
Hole in one. And getting this, shit all over
Big
the
support.
place.
Thank
So,
you.
These are officially gone. They're retired. They're going in the trash. Say goodbye to Bubbles. I know some people like the Bubble silliness, but times change for the better. And as of now, no more Bubbles.
Gone.
What's up, Dark Maggot? How you doing, man?
F in the chat for the Bubbles. He'll bring them back. They always come back. Any day now, Phil. Can you hear the space ambiance, by the way, during this dead air?
For Biker Phil. Here I am. Let's go
wow,
full screen.
Hold on. He sounded just like PWR right there. The way he growls the end of the sentences. Hold on. Let's go back and listen in. Lock in.
For Biker Phil.
Bro, that's exactly how PWR, he talks like this.
It's time for Biker Phil.
I hope it doesn't give me any ideas.
Here I am. Let's go full screen for this. Biker Phil. The Philomania t-shirt and the
I'm afraid
denim vest.
I'm afraid of
First time
saying
in
what you
HD,
just wrote, KingBCruel, because I might get it messed up.
They really do.
But I'm laughing
like
at it.
I wish
You
that I
popped
had
me,
better
brother.
quality when we were doing this for like 4
Blue
years and
oyster
I had
bar
like shit
Phil.
quality.
I don't-
Look how
I don't even-
good the
I don't
logo
rock
looks
with
on the
seafood.
hat,
I
how
don't like
crisp it
seafood,
is.
bro.
Look how good the vest
Sorry.
looks. If only I foolishly had good quality stuff, but I couldn't afford it. I mean, I'm being honest with you guys. It wasn't until this last year when you guys started supporting me so well that
I got home. Okay, so when did I start? It's been an hour and 17 minutes. So I'm going to say an hour 17 because I drank my first sparkling water right before I went live. And then I had the sugar with me and the Puffco on deck so I didn't have to run downstairs to pick it up. And I was like, I'm going to get a new concentrate today. And I'm going to just stream. And I'm going to say any bit of support will get me to have a dab. And here we are.
able to now have all this good quality stuff. So thank you for that.
All day,
it just sucks
let's
it took
go.
so dang long, right?
It's a lazy Sunday, am I right?
Okay.
Thanks for spending your time with us. 10K.
All right, well, good stuff, right? I'm looking crispy now. There you go. I'm looking very crispy now. Yes, very crispy.
I don't know about that, champ, chief, whatever. The only reason he stopped wearing video game shirts and started wearing like buttoned up shirts and all that stuff. One, obviously because of the moves, but then also because LTG told him to work on his sexy and was like clowning on him for his wardrobe and his haircut and his goatee. And so literally immediately after he dressed him down, he all of a sudden started putting over the fact he was wearing more mature shirts and the like.
Very sexy. I worked on my sexy.
Yeah, that was another LTG. Rent free. Rent free. He's subletting.
I worked on my sexy. Now, take a look at my setup right now. Take a screen cap immediately right now. And
oh, don't do that. Don't do that. I wish I had that Kino Casino effect that they use. Like, I guess Andy uses it, where they zoom in on the guy's face. Like, this would have been the opportunity for me to try and do that. But there's so much going on. I can't really do anything.
compare this to LTG's setup.
Hey, guys. It's 4:20. Let's go. 4:20 p.m. All day here.
The best setup.
I'm going to need to get something to drink that's like water or something.
Anyway.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Let's ingest this.
Anyway.
What the? No. Hold on.
Take a look at my setup right now. Take a screen cap immediately right now and compare this to LTG's setup. And tell me who has the best setup. I dare you.
There it is. There's the screen cap. Hold on. All right, I think I got it.
Anyway, so we're gonna continue. I'm gonna have food very soon. I'm probably gonna get food between maybe about 30
Your set
minutes.
looks like a
So
yard
maybe we should
sale,
keep
bro.
going in
I'm
this video.
dead. Good one.
Go maybe like another 20 minutes, and then we'll take a brief break, and I'll go get food, and we'll have dinner.
Yeah, when
And
he's
then after
sniffing his
that,
own
we'll come back
farts.
and we'll continue
Like, I
to
gotta
closet
give
clean out 'cause
KingBCruel all the
barely
credit in the
scratched
world.
the
Like, I
surface,
think like
but
a
we are
foundational
getting
part
to
of
the
this
points that I
channel
need
is
to
my
get to.
coverage of
Like, there's a
PWR.
bunch of shit I want to throw
KingBCruel
out
cannot
that
be
we're about to
bothered
get
with
to.
it. He's like,
So,
I hate this
we're right
guy.
about
You
there,
guys are
okay?
cool, but I cannot stand this guy. I am out. And I'm like, you know what? Respect.
Okay. All right, folks. Well, I'm back.
Coding Crusader, welcome.
Holy shit!
What's up, pimp?
Fortunately, I have some bad news. As you know, when we do these marathons, anything can happen, right? Crazy stuff.
We love you,
Well, we have
KingBCruel.
breaking news. Are you ready for this?
If anybody has a problem with
The
KingBCruel, you got a
tractor
problem with
broke
me.
into our house, ran into our kitchen, and stole the homemade mac and cheese. I can't believe it.
No! Stole the what? Robbed the casino?
And stole the homemade mac and cheese.
No.
I can't believe it. They literally ran into the kitchen and just grabbed the
Big ups,
entire
amigo.
pot of mac and cheese and ran out the door. Now, I'm not sure who it is, but someone did tell me that they did detect some duty stains.
Oh, God. What are we doing? There's so many ways I can approach this because I hate them all. And they're so frequent, I can just throw a rock and hit one of these things. Of course, he needs to... First, he's like clowning on LTG. And now he's clowning on duty. But of course, it had to be scat humor. One of the core tenets of a DSP stream. Him talking about his ass, somebody else's ass, shit, and the like.
Down the street with the pot of mac and cheese. So, sadly, there is no mac and cheese. However, my wife...
My fat wife could not cook food. She never cooks food well. This is why we DoorDash all the time.
And all of her quick-wittedness said, well, we do have some other things like instant mac and cheese that we could possibly make.
Or those microwavable mac and cheese, like you can get the flaming Doritos. The flaming Cheetos flavor. The only reason I say this out loud is because I love the flaming hot Cheetos, but they have monosodium glutamate in it, so I can't eat them because it gives me migraines. But for the blissful time that I did spend eating the flaming hot Cheetos, I got to tell you, it was an experience. I wish that I can experience it again. But anything, if you look out there in the big wide world and see everything with the familiar flaming hot Cheetos dusting on it now, it's like in everything. It's on chips. It's on almonds. They might as well make an energy drink with it, but if it's the flaming hot Cheetos, I cannot do it because it has monosodium glutamate in it. I mean, we're deporting everybody else. Why not just deport everybody that we don't like?
Well, we have Kraft mac and cheese.
Sir V in the ha. Welcome, my friend. The gang's all here. That's so cool. Jesus was so cool.
Whoa.
Holy shoot and fluctuating miasma. Oh, so cool of you guys to be here.
We have this other
Thank
kind
you.
that's like white cheddar shells. It's from like Trader Joe's. And I said, well, you know, I think I would prefer the white cheddar from Trader Joe's. That probably
you would
better
like
than
it white,
Kraft.
Phil.
So she's making that right
non-urban
now.
style, please.
Okay, so basically the food's not ready yet. It'll be ready in like
Spicy
30 minutes.
popsicles before? I mean, there
then I'll
stranger
go
things have
grab it.
happened. You've got
So
like
it
Bloody
sucks.
Marys, that's tomato juice.
I really
think.
would have liked homemade mac and cheese, but life happens. Sometimes detractors break into your house and they grab your entire pot and run down the street with duty stains squirting out of their pants.
What? Oh, God. Ugh. Look, I'm not saying I'm the most entertaining person in the world, but I could think of like 20 different things off the top of my head that I would rather say before duty squirting out of my pants. Grow up, brother. Grow up.
So what can you do?
At least, I don't know, say a slur or something. At least it would be like, slur. I don't know.
All right? It is what it is. But I'm happy to have food at all. All right? So we are going to have mac and cheese. It's just going to be store-bought mac and cheese instead of like homemade handcrafted
Johnny Chase, welcome.
So,
Big ups.
yes, that's happening right now. The food's not ready yet. I was about to eat and I'm like, oh, it's not ready yet. Okay. Because I got to go down in like 30 minutes to grab the food. All right? But in the meantime,
Remember, he values your time. Yeah,
God,
all of
look
them.
at this sucker.
All of
I
them.
remember I bought
All
it
the
and it said
Discord
Cloud
words.
Wig and I put it on. I thought it looked more like
My
like a
favorite
crazy
slur is
David
Rap
Bowie or even
Scallion.
like Ken from Street Fighter Wig. It doesn't look like Cloud at all. Let's take a look.
Oh, jeez. Not a children's entertainer, by the way. The fixation, yes, the hyperfixation on the ass and the scat from this man. And then if he's feeling spicy, he may throw in a little water sports in there too.
What do you guys think?
Ugh.
What do you think this wig looks like?
His wife can't drive the Sonic for Phil's business, but she can cook for his business. You know what it is. It's whatever fits the narrative at the time. No, and he always also... I did listen to his spurg out about why his wife, after a hard day of work, couldn't... He always phrased it as... She would come home from work and then go out and get the food. What about the solution of getting it on the way? You can order it through the app or call it in and then have her pick it up on the way through the drive-thru. And then that also leads into the Phil doesn't have a license conspiracy theory. The Theo theory that Phil's license has been expired, and the reason why he's so set on schedules is because he has to work around his wife's schedule. So...
All right, this is going to be very painful. It's
Detective Detractor, like, I think he's trying to just say that it's Trader Joe's mac and cheese to rub it in that it's from Trader Joe's. Like, he's such a mark. He's such a consumer. He would be the type of person to put over the fact that he got it from Trader Joe's.
bothering me like crazy. I can't even see. It's bothering me. It's killing my hairline. It's awful.
Your
It's the
hairline's
worst
been
wig ever.
Gone. Dead and gone
Oh
for
my
a while,
God,
my
it's
friend.
so bad. So, thanks so much. Where are we at right now? We're currently at
How does Review Tech USA do this? Because I'm holding on by a
$620 to support. Man, it would sure be good to get to
thread here.
650 so we can get another hat because this is atrocious.
And maybe
This is
that's
real-
why also he says he doesn't drive long distances, because he can't. Because there's a better chance for him to get pulled over and then going, license and registration, please. And then like, well, you see, the detractors. You knew he would try to pin it on us. I'm driving without a license because my detractors.
Really bothering me. Can we please get someone to donate $30 right now?
Wow.
So I can take this off my head because it's really bothering me intensely.
Sounds like it.
I look from Harry from Dumb and Dumber. I do. I actually do. Wow. I do look like Harry from Dumb and Dumber. Awful wig. Terrible wig.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Guys, PWR has gone live.
But it is time for a shot. So I did take a shot
Detractors
of
face the justice of RoboCop. Oh, brother.
Moonshine last.
I guess
okay?
I know what we're doing after
so I think
this.
Next,
We're going to have to illegally restream PWR.
Because we're going in order. So we did Moonshine, Rum Chata, Whiskey, 99. We're going in that order. Okay? So.
He's a terrible ass driver. I'm a really good driver, I think. Polo Car is also a very good driver.
Chata. This is good.
He's the only
This
person I would
really tasty.
dare
And someone said if
allow
you add
have
Fireball
drive my
to it,
car.
It tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I would
Yes,
believe that,
PWR
actually.
has fallen off. I'm sorry, I'm slurring my words. PWR has definitely fallen off. He is so old and he is so cold. And he said that he was never going to mention the detractors or DSP ever again. And lo and behold, because I have his notifications on my phone, he has gone live. And the title of his video is Detractors Face the Justice of RoboCop.
I would. I look like Rod Stewart. There we go. Rod Stewart or Harry from
Driving right now.
Dumb and
See?
Dumber.
The consummate pro.
Cool.
Still driving. He out there.
That would be
Hands
amazing.
on
if we
10
could
and
get
2.
$30 a contribution so I could take this.
Thanks for
fucking
taking
thing
me
off.
along with you on the ride.
I shouldn't have said that because now no one's
Native
ever going to
Mamba,
contribute.
first off, welcome.
And we're going to be at 620 till the end of the stream. But this is really actually itches my head and bothers me.
Second
intensely,
off,
and I can barely see.
PWR should be thanking me for his career.
Get past this wig right now and get to something else.
Thanks for bringing me into the fold and into the light.
What was my most and least favorite shot so far? I like the Mango
I enjoyed
Habanero
the 15
most,
seconds
by
of
far.
fame.
It's
Yeah,
really good.
yeah, he's totally sputtered
My
out.
least favorite shot was
Once he started flaunting
the
how
apple
much money
pie.
he got,
It
you
didn't
lost
taste
me,
very good,
bro.
in my opinion.
I was cheering you
Okay.
on, man. I was really cheering you on, and I said it to you on the Discord call.
This was
I
really
said,
good.
brother,
Let's go, Rum Chata.
I'm all for your success as long as it's in, it's to the detriment of DSP.
That's absolutely delicious.
And as you can see
It's
right
really
here,
good.
Phil is doing just fine.
I would drink this chilled or with other ingredients to make it a better drink. It's actually very tasty. It does taste like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I agree.
Oh.
Yummy.
The thing between the difference between me and Phil, at least when it comes to Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavored stuff, he's drinking Cinnamon Toast Crunch flavored alcohol, and I have Cinnamon Toast Crunch protein powder. So figure that out. Whoops. There we go. That's the best part, bro. And like, if he would just shut up and do his own thing like he used to, I would leave him alone. But he keeps bringing my name up, and he keeps doing this dumb stuff. Like, I'm gonna make him in WWE, and I'm gonna beat him up.
Not official Final Fantasy merch, but
this
when I was
person's a
playing
character
Final
in my
Fantasy VII
cinematic
Rebirth,
universe where I
and
act
we were
out
still
because
doing
I have
the
no
Best, someone
emotional
said,
regulation.
Hey,
because
you know, would you have a wig
my parents did a shit
or
job.
a hat for this game? And I was like, what hat could we wear? And someone said, well, what about a
Holy
cloud
shoot,
wig?
Darksyde
So
Ranter, welcome.
The denim vest will be retired.
Have you had enough oxygen today?
Buy denim vest. You served us well. You're comfy. And you're light, not so hot, and also very stylish. Great vest. Maybe we'll see it again someday, but not until another event. Goodbye, goodbye, denim vest. Camo
To
vest,
be honest,
you
when he
guys
talks
voted
about
for. Here we
movie and
go.
games he likes, he's not bad, not great, but still not bad. Yeah, and like, look, I'm perfectly okay with giving him lowercase dubs when appropriate. I'm not just clowning on him to clown on him, but I'm going to check him when he's doing dumb stuff. And, you know, when he is passionate about something, it really shines through, even if it's kind of cringe. Thank you, thank you.
Camo vest. Here we go.
A
Camo
1.5
vest.
shot of rum
Looks
chata
nice,
has
right? I like it.
140
It's comfy
calories.
as well. It's a lighter vest.
Jesus.
It's comfortable.
And I'm betting that
It
bottle
looks
is at
good,
least
stylish.
3 ounces.
I don't know how it goes with this wig. It doesn't.
Yeah, I've lost weight, guys.
Okay, at all.
How are you, Darkside Ranter, by the
Here
way?
we
I
go.
hope your Sunday's
Brian did a
agreeable with you.
$2.79 Canadian super chat, which is about $2 American. And says, order food tonight and I will contribute another $50. Okay, first off, before I promise the world,
How about you
let
give
me
me the
make sure that I can
$50
actually
first?
order this food, because I'm saying this now like an idiot before I even checked.
I told him that to his face yesterday, that I'm gonna clown him when he acts the fool. Yeah, and that's crazy too. Like Darkwind is like a mole over there. Like I see him in the chat and like he does check him. He doesn't like glaze him up or anything like that. And PWR keeps him around. And like that's another thing too. Like I don't even get mad at that stuff if people be like, "Oh, you got people in PWR's chat chumming it up."
They're actually
And I'm
open
like,
on the 4th of July. Go figure. A lot of stuff is open on the 4th of July, apparently. Okay?
And whenever PWR, outside of calling me a coward or calling me like a effing restreamer or something like that, he's always complimentary. He gives me my flowers. He's like, yeah, he's a professional wrestler. But then he also says, I hope he wakes up and breaks his neck slipping on a banana peel.
And I have some watermelon and some chips. But if you guys really wanted me
good food,
to try,
boom booms, and some good friends. Absolutely, thank you.
But it's not going to be
I'm having a great 4th of July weekend. It's actually kicking off my vacation.
It really won't.
And the summer of Stepmania continues tomorrow morning, Monday, 9 o'clock
I've been drinking all
a.m.
day, so maybe I should just
Back
save
to
it.
Stepmania. Fills my Denny's of hate watching. I say it all the time. It's modern day reality television and it's empty calories.
I guarantee you by the end of the stream we're going to hit 50 goals.
It's something we have on in the background while we talk about other stuff, to be honest.
So that way it's a fair thing and everything, okay? All right.
I used to rock out at Denny's all the time, myself and Pro Low Car.
Hello, everyone. I'm back. You might be wondering why I'm back here in this state. No wig on. And everything going on and what took me so long. The bottom line is...
He values your time, guys, by the way. Any day now, Phil.
The food did not go well.
Oh, no!
At all. Not only did the mac and cheese not come out right, the barbecue sauce for the chicken was not good. My wife followed 2 different recipes, exactly as they said that they were. The mac and cheese basically didn't cook right, and the barbecue sauce was insanely vinegary.
She could also be a swimsuit model.
It
Remember that?
Nothing like barbecue whatsoever. So, sadly,
yes, I'm body
we don't
shaming.
have a homemade barbecue meal. All right? It is what it is. It's not her fault. She's upset. You know, she's very upset because she worked hard. She cooked all this food.
And you're now also just like spreading her L for all of his haters to see, by the way. That's insane to me. That's insane. Like, he could have just kept it real simple. Like, guys, it's not happening. We're going to pivot. We're going to do this. But no. Once again, he had to say it was his what. It wasn't her fault, but she kind of did. She was the cook. It wasn't her fault, but she was the cook.
And we're both tasting it, and we're like,
did nothing wrong. She did everything correct. Facts.
It's not good. It's not appetizing at all. And she cooked a while. So...
That's a very apt question, Prolocor, because Kat has been known. I mean, we're going by Phil here because he's the only one that lets us know all about his wife. She's not a very good cook, and he's always saying, "Oh my God!"
Darkside Ranter super chatted $5, insulting your wife's cooking for the prosperity of the internet. A faster track to divorce I have not seen.
Oh my God, Darkside Ranter. First off, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Fast track to divorce. I think he's speedrun. I think she's gone. I think he's making all of this stuff up, but that is wildly speculative, and we don't do that. We only deal in cold, hard, honest facts, and the fact of the matter is, ladies and gentlemen, we just hit the goal. We did it. We just hit the goal. You know what that means. You know what that means. That means we'll see you on the other side of this. Wow, guys. Wow, I was not expecting all of this. But I am a man of my word. So let's do it. I had to charge this thing. We've been using it so much. So to expand the lore on the Puffco proxy a little bit, there's only one button right here. And every time you press it once, it's going to change colors. See, now it's white. Now it's blue. Now it's green. You can't see it. Now it's red. And now it's white. I always like to put my ish on white so it just nukes the whole thing. That's the hottest you can do. So once you land on the temperature setting that you like, you can press the button 2 times. And it'll fire itself up. I'll wait for it to rumble twice in my hand, and then we're off to the racists. What strain are we working with? Fluctuating miasma? I am glad you asked, because this suit and tie THCA sugar has been kicking my butt. And every time a contribution comes in, any type of support, a sub, super chat, or anything like the sort, we celebrate by hitting the Puffco proxy and this brand new sugar that I got from the dispensary before I went live. Beer Monarch. I showed up in this degenerate is smoking the doobies again. We're hitting goals, brother. This is not a cheap date. This is like 200 something. But it's worth it. I got an adapter, by the way. It's a glass adapter. This part right here is actually underneath. You can drop that on top of a water pipe. We have a tabletop bong. And I use a whip hose to pull the concentrate through the tabletop bong into the whip hose. But thank you. Thank you. Gosh. Thank you so much, Darkside Ranter, for the support. I'm glad we were able to have this time together, but let's jump back over and see what the guy's getting into. Hope to see you on the other side of this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I didn't know it was going to be this way, but I'm glad that it did. Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out with us here today. They say a person's time is their most valuable asset, and being able to hang out with you guys for any amount of time is greatly appreciated. So thank you so much. And I would like everybody across Kick, YouTube, and Twitch to help me in wishing Prolocar a very good evening. He says, before you get blasted, whoops, I would just like to tell you that I'm home now and no longer want to watch you suck the pipes. And I gotta go. So thank you, Prolocar. Appreciate your company. Thank you, Darkside Ranter, for the super chat. Thank you, KingBCruel, for the super chat. I'm trying to click this link as I'm talking. And thank you so much, Marco and Sunny, for the subs. I will never get tired. I will never get tired of thanking people for their generosity and their kindness and their support. So thank you guys. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm getting emotional.
I promised you guys we would have this backyard barbecue style meal. It didn't turn out well, and she worked hard. The reason I was down there so long, I was cleaning all the dishes. I was like, let's just clean this all up now, get it out of the way. So we did. We cleaned it all up, and it's life. Okay? So, the marathon continues.
Just a bad boy with internet. Prolocar shared the
food.
same sentiment.
So guess what?
I'm just catching up with the chat, guys.
It seems like it's
Not tangy
unavoidable.
or robust
It's inevitable.
or
It doesn't
flavor.
matter where you go, what you do, who you are, where you are, when you are. Ladies and gentlemen, spin in place 3 times. Look up, look down, look all around. It doesn't matter. You have pickles in your future.
What?
Be gone, sucks!
Mark, oh, what up, pimp? How are you? Happy Sunday to you. It's a super Baka Sunday, Sussy Baka Sunday even, over here.
I just found, listen to this, the French beret, the frosted tips hat that looks like Guy Fieri, and the Pikachu hat. I forgot I had them. I just found them. They were crunched up in the closet.
Thank you.
So those are now eligible. When we hit $750, not only are we going to order the Grillo's Pickles menu for DSP Tries It, but we're also going to get a new hat, and I will put all of those into the running. The frosted tips, the Pikachu, and the French beret. All right?
Imagine, bros.
So let's
if
get to 750.
Phil had a fire sale like we are
Oh, I
having
missed a
right
sub.
now.
Thank you. I will shout that out
When he
in a
gets
moment.
any
This
support,
is
he
all
had to
junk.
hit the
I'm gonna throw
bong
this
too.
stuff out.
He'd probably be like a lot more chill. He'd be like, you know what? I didn't react on time.
SJB97 gifted a sub on Kick. Thank you
Be
to
like,
the
you know
SJB.
what? Maybe that person did outplay me in Mario
So now
Kart.
we're up to
Never happened.
$685, $15 until a new vest and a shot. All right, and when we hit
How can you
$750,
do math like that when
Grillo's
he's all-
Pickles and a new hat of the new ones I just mentioned.
That's the one thing that I can give Phil credit for. He does know his math. He does know how the money adds up because I couldn't be bothered. I can't remember what I'm doing halfway through me doing it.
Let's get it going, folks. Come on. We're right there. Who's going to do the money to get us to the vest and the shot, and who's going to get us to I can eat dinner? Because I haven't eaten since this morning at 10 a.m. a breakfast sandwich. Let's get it.
Yeah, very healthy, by the way. This guy's a very healthy eater, by the way. He likes to tell you how healthy he eats and that he doesn't eat breakfast burritos. When I could have sworn I heard him say that his wife cooks him many breakfast burritos so he can just heat them up.
All right, let's continue. Intensity Pro, HDMI and analog HD SD editing card.
What?
Probably purchased at the same time that I was purchasing all my capture equipment in 2013. So it's 12 years old, and it probably doesn't even use anything of modern Windows.
What? You don't know that. Look it up. Take a photo with it.
Still sealed, never opened.
Wow, what a wasteful... What a consumer, bro. Oh, who won the vote? DSP. DSP won the vote. Thank you for reminding me. It has to have been at least an hour ago. I'm going to forget a lot more, trust me.
Red on red, it looks really weird, doesn't it? But with the HD cameras, you can actually see the difference in color, that this is more of a darker red and this is a brighter red, the shirt.
God.
Cameras are great quality, aren't they, man?
Yeah, you could see all...
One of the best investments I've ever done is these new
Wait,
cameras.
did he say... Remember during this, he said that he has 1.5 chins? Am I crazy? Am I the only one that remember him saying that? Because I tweeted about it the second he said it. Which, like, contradicts what I tweeted earlier where it was, like, I said... I haven't seen 1 minute of PWR or DSP streams. And then I had like a quote literally from his stream.
Okay. Okay.
You get it?
All right. Now I owe you guys a shot. We've done 6 so far.
Jesus.
Right? We did, let's think about this. We did moonshine, horchata, whiskey, 99.
I love
Then
the
we did
emotes.
moonshine and horchata. So I guess it's time for whiskey again. Time for whiskey.
We even have our own AI generated waifu for the channel. Little mascot, the weed foo.
More of the double Pete. Here we go.
Well, I mean, look, Detective Detractor, I'm gonna say this. Like, if you look at his old clips where he was in that, like, dingy, unlit room.
Love it. I love the double Pete blended
Like, there
scotch.
is
Here we
more
go.
brightness and more color to his modern day stuff, but it's only illuminating how ghoulish he looks and how it's just there for the sake of it. There's no substance to it. It's all just, look at the bright color.
Okay.
And there's no thematics or anything. Will you be doing a react to PWR playing RoboCop? Yes. As soon as this video is done,
Time
we're
for
going to be
Double
watching that
Pete.
live. We're going to illegally restream it.
Scotch whiskey. Happy 4th of July to everyone.
These
Salud.
marathons and DSP tries that are killing his channel. I don't know. He made $1,000 though. I can't drink anymore. Well, I don't drink anymore. I made the active choice
Wow,
to
I
stop
love it.
drinking when I started
Smoky,
keto.
salty, absolutely delicious.
Full of protein.
Yummy. Okay. If you didn't notice, I didn't put my cowboy hat into storage. Reason being,
Look how sweaty
the
he
cowboy
looks.
hat was a
His
staple
hair
of
is
my
like
content
soaking
before
wet.
I ever started wearing hats and vests. Likely, there'll be reason to bring back the cowboy hat from time to
my
time,
God.
and I probably will. But for now, it's time for a stupid Pikachu hat.
You know what?
Okay,
Like, I don't know.
let's
If
keep
you had,
cleaning out the
like, I don't
closet.
know, a female style streamer wearing the Pikachu hat, maybe someone that was, like, mildly attractive, that would be, like, kind of cute. That would be adorable. But, like, when Phil wears it, it just gives me the weirdest, like, indication. I can't. I have a drinking problem. Poor
Final
Sean
Fantasy
is
VII Crisis Core Reunion.
Hey. It's for Switch. Nice.
Never played it.
Commencing battle mode or something. All of this stuff
Plain
that's
charge
still in
kit.
package.
Don't need that anymore for the Xbox.
Blacks.
And in here, I know exactly what's in here.
Phil.
Outdated HDMI cables and
And what do you mean outdated? I know he has like such a hard on for like 4K and all that stuff, but he's putting it through extenders and things that putting it in the
an
capture
old
device alone.
HDMI splitter. It's very outdated at this point.
He's shown all this before,
And
by the way. He's shown all this before. The
various
last time he
accessories.
did this.
What these were, I remember exactly what these were. Aha. If you're wondering
Facts.
what this is,
Facts,
this was the
detective.
box that I used for over a decade
Gimmick of hats.
to
and
capture
vests.
from my
Stupid,
PlayStation
says
3.
Phil,
I don't know
but
if I
still
showed you
expects
this
people to
last
pay
time
him
or
for
not.
the gimmick.
So,
Guys, isn't this silly?
ages ago,
Isn't this silly?
when
Don't you want to give me
PlayStation
money?
3 was the standard
I can put on
for
silly hats.
gaming outside of Xbox 360. It had HDCP, high definition copy protection.
Oh no!
You couldn't
Phil,
disable
no,
it.
no, no, no!
All right, this is the device I used.
No, guys,
strip
guys,
the
stop,
video-
stop! Everybody, shut up! Listen.
HDCP.
Oh no, Phil! No, you did it this time, fellas. Hold on, we gotta clip it. Everybody, shut up! Put your feet on the phone. And listen.
Ages ago, when PlayStation 3 was the standard for gaming outside of Xbox 360, it had HDCP, high definition copy protection.
Oh
You couldn't disable it.
brother.
All right? This is the device I used to strip the video and audio from PlayStation 3 into separate video and audio lines. And then I had another device that combined them back
I am
together.
banned.
It's in this bag. And this was the bypass.
I'm banned by PWR, but he's
so that
not
you
banned
could basically
here. He
strip
can come over here and hang
HDCP
out if he
from the
wants.
PlayStation 3, and you could capture directly.
I actually
and
have
play
my
games from
Discord
it.
open
That's
too.
why my PS3 videos
I don't know if I
look
want to
so
talk
much
to him,
better
though.
than
I'm really,
everyone else's
really
because they were trying to
off
use
these,
component. I actually used the high definition signal. That was good. I'm not gonna lie, that
These
was actually
goals.
good. Let me go downstairs and get rid of this. I have to pee, and you know what?
Gross.
I'm debating. Here's the thing. Can I ask an honest question of all of you?
Why start?
All right. Right now we are at $769 of.
What the?
Take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Prolo Cars got it right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I try to provide like a non-stop fire hose of sound effects or graphics or anything that kind of distract you from the world around you. And like, I am never going to complain. Ever. Because it's all about the quality above the quantity. But this dude, he's got people that truly think that this is worth the money that they're spending. That's
I'm
a
still
talent.
going to be streaming for about another 2 hours. We're
Faded
going
off
to continue
these
to
tip
clean out this
goals.
closet. Okay? Are any of you who are here now going to support the stream?
I'm going to
And the
put
reason
that
I
into,
ask is
I have
if we're going to
I
have
a-
another couple of shots, we're
Notion,
going to hit some more goals.
and I have a folder full
then
of
I'm good.
promo ideas.
I'm just going to go downstairs and get some more water.
Excuse me. So I'm
come
going to put
back.
that in there.
But
Literally,
if not, if
literally
we're tapped out for the
right
night,
now.
I'm going to need
Faded
a coffee
off
after
these
eating
tip goals.
because I'm going to feel sluggish in about
That's
20
my
minutes.
next
But
T-shirt,
if I
bros.
am still, you know,
I
working
got a
and
bunch
we
of
get
promo ideas.
shots
Like I
and
got a
stuff,
list.
That's going to be fun. I'll be okay.
Which also kind of
So
mimics
what do you guys
when
think?
I was
Will there be
when I first discovered the cannabis. All right. I had a spiral notebook and I would write down my ideas, but I called them high-ideas. And it would just be the stupid stuff that I would say to myself and others while I was indulging in the cannabis. So I have that written down somewhere. Maybe I'll do like a serious reading of it one day because I can go back to it and still geek off
be
of it.
support or not? Because if we're gonna hit $800 at $800, that's the next
Jesus,
shot.
800
At $900,
bro.
that's the next. We have 3 vests left.
That's like a
And then we
little
go
bit to
through all
go
the
too.
vests,
Like
we
you
retire
ended
all
up
the vests,
getting
and
like
we get a grand of support tonight. If anyone here is thinking of supporting, what do you think?
What do you think?
Yes,
Do you
no?
think you're gonna give me some more money? Sit there.
I'm curious what people think. Did you guys enjoy that? I like that DSP tries it. That was a good one. We waited quite a
The
long
one that I
time
didn't
for it.
give you?
We finally got it, thankfully.
I
Right?
said pickles. I wanted pickles. You wanted pickles. We all wanted pickles. We couldn't get pickles. We
Excuse me.
Oh.
Oh my God. See, I'm gonna be doing that because I just ate that crazy meal.
You can always mute the mic. Oh, hold on. And he moved his body to the side, bro. So he kind of like let one squeak.
Jade says yes, he thinks I'll get more support, but Loose Lucy says grab a coffee.
Jade's opinion
for the
doesn't
rest of the
mean
stream.
anything.
We're gonna put back on the
Phil.
red vest and the Pikachu hat, and we're gonna continue to clean out this closet, which we
Oh, you
only
know
have
it,
cleaned out
Aria.
not even the
I'm already
right hand
there.
side yet. We're getting there, but we're almost there. Okay, that moving. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's do it.
I'm
and by
feeling
the way,
the same kind of way.
over
I'm
on
trying
Kick,
to
I'm just
like
gonna
slow
say
down
this.
the way I
reason you
talk
guys
so
aren't
I can
voting on any
actually
goals is because you're
remember
not
what I'm
contributing.
saying.
If we get someone right now who contributes 5 subs, you guys will vote exclusively on the vest.
Wow.
Okay? If we get 5 subs on Kick right now, you guys on
Right
Kick will vote
meow.
on the vest. Okay? But let's get 5 subs on Kick right now so you can vote on it.
Let's get 5 follows. It's free. My Kick channel.
And
Just
his
look up.
name is John
Let's continue.
He's gonna get in the ring and put
The
boots
red
down.
vest. The red vest.
He's asking for
As well,
subs, which
many
costs
different
money.
streams,
I'm asking for
Barry
follows. Follow
for
the Kick channel,
Halloween,
Lord
among
Diaz
many
on
other
Kick,
events.
Lord dash
Great vest,
Diaz.
but it's
They
time
won't
to
let me
say
do
goodbye
underscores, which
as
is
we
kind of
retire.
lame. I don't know why, but the Crime Time intro popped in my head with the one difference. Yo, 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 drop a 40 and check your rollies for its lore. I could see it. You know, through AI, anything's possible. Phil. Remember he was trying to like, somebody said, why don't you just have music playing on in the background? And he's like, stupid.
DDP Yoga snuck out of the fucking bag. You're
What
going
the-
back in there.
What
Stop
the
flexing your way out of the bag, boy.
boy? Whoa.
Okay,
Okay.
let's continue. Guys, let's get to 850. Let's do it.
Let's get
okay.
850. Oh my god. Any day now, Phil. I'm gonna play music. Screw it. Screw it. One of us has to be the entertainer here.
The Saints Row 4 Collector's Edition Dubstep Gun. There's absolutely no way over a decade later that this gun could work.
Isn't it crazy a 43-year-old man's closet is full of nothing but toys? Says a lot about him. Boy is how he thinks Southern talk. Like, and there was no Southern, like, indication that that's what he was going to do. There was nothing that brought him to the Southern reference. He just did it to do it.
Fool me
Hey,
once,
thank you,
shame on
Detective
fool me
Detractor, for
twice,
the
I'm a moron.
follow
This
on
actually
Kick.
still worked 3 years ago when we cleaned
It's
out the
free,
closet. I was
bitch.
shocked.
It's free.
I never
Trying to get
changed
100
the batteries
follows on
out
the
on
Kick.
this gun. 10 years later, the gun still works. These batteries must be corroded to holy shit.
Holy shit.
And I did use the dubstep gun during the playthrough to blow stuff up. It looked funny, but I don't think anyone cares about Saints Row. They tried to reboot it. It failed miserably. Saints Row is completely and utterly dead.
Damn.
It's time to say goodbye to the
Say
dubstep
goodbye.
gun. Good lord.
Bish. How's that? Can you hear the music a little bit? Just a little bit? I had to like get closer to the screen to read that. It's free real estate. Good on your end. Thank you. Thank you. Like I said, I'm deaf in one ear, so it's like difficult for me to ascertain what the correct level should be. I'd look that up pricing. What were we looking up? I forgot. Almost makes me ashamed to also be a 43-year-old man. My saving grace is I'm actually a fully functional adult. Yup. And comparison's the thief of joy, but thank God I wake up every day. And
What have I gotten
Darksyde
myself
Phil.
into? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have agreed to this.
Phil, you know what you're doing. These guys, special needs helmet guys.
JRW, 31 months as a member, says, do you still do PayPal? Yes, I do.
Yeah, that's
Type
tips, idiot.
exclamation point tip into the chat, and you'll get a pop-up that will explain how to send a tip via PayPal. Thank you, JRW, for asking. If you want to contribute, thank you so much. It'd be great to get to $900 and get
This
to
is
the
what
next
pissed
to
me
last
off
best
most about
tonight.
this stream, throwing away collectibles,
Darkside Jasper
electronics,
has gifted
could
a
sell them to
sub
several
on
retro
Kick.
stores in this
Thank you,
area.
Darkside
Yeah,
Jasper, for the
or-
gifted sub.
Or give them away. Give them to charity or something.
We're now at 855 of support.
And you know Phil
Stuart
zeroed
asks,
in
what
on
was
that
this
one,
helmet for?
Narkill. So
2
he can have
years
an
ago,
excuse to bring up,
I
oh
decided
yeah,
to
this
do,
is how you can support me, guys.
3 years ago? 3 years ago, I decided to do a
30
Super
bucks
Bowl
on
event
eBay. See?
where I was going to actually, during the Super Bowl,
You know,
or
if somebody
it was
gave
like the
him
day
a
before the Super Bowl,
$30 tip, he'd
do,
say be a very
like, some
generous
fun stuff on a
$30
stream, a
tip.
marathon. And I bought this helmet, as well as a football, a big foam finger, and other stuff. And we had, like, football-themed foods. And this was a beer hat that had 2
First
beers
off,
attached
cool,
to it.
Joe,
And you would sip through a straw.
welcome.
The problem was it sucked and it leaked everywhere.
Welcome.
So I was trying to do it, and it was, like, squirting. It was absolutely disgusting.
All that shit is like 60
And it was
pulls on
really good, too.
WWE
But I saved
champions.
the hat
Facts.
as something silly to wear on streams moving forward. Hence why I still have it, and I'm wearing
Hence,
it right now.
Therefore, thus.
Okay? So there you have it. That's why I have this ridiculous, stupid hat. Okay?
Tell him.
Thank you, Big Boss, for $2. And he says, that's a badass helmet, King. Well, thank you, Big Boss.
I think he's being
I appreciate
sarcastic.
it. That's how I get through all the trolling every day. I just wear this hat and I put my head down like a linebacker, and I take the shoulder. I just go right into it. Oh, like that.
Yikes.
Protects my head, my ginormous chromium dome. Okay,
That's
let's continue.
Jesus. Whiplash. I guess now be no better time than ever to let you guys know about the Kick channel. If you find me on Kick, search Lord Diaz. Give it a follow. It's free. I'm trying to get to 100. We are so close.
All
I think we're like
right.
66 right
The
now.
gray vest. This is actually one of the most
So if you got a Kick
comfortable
account,
vests. All right.
Find me on Kick.
That I have. One of the most comfortable, that I've ever owned. All right. So
The inventiveness
I
of
love
these
this
soul
vest.
names too.
So
by
I'm
the
happy
way.
to be wearing it here at the end of the marathon. We have one vest to go.
The creativity.
Guys, when we hit $1,000 of support, all right, it's time for the
Ridiculous
original
to even consider
and
the
best
idea that he could get
beige
$1,000
vest.
in support.
We can do it. We have over an hour left on the stream to get to the ultimate goal of 1K and see the final vest. Then I will have worn
Thin
all
ass
10
skin.
vests
Facts.
all day long. In fact, let's go ahead and update the leaderboard. We are now at vest streak of 9. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, by hitting $900, guess what? We just hit another support goal.
Oh, God.
I'm not kidding.
Let's go.
Let's celebrate. Thank you, everyone, for supporting my 4th of July Indivestance Day Marathon stream here on DSP Gaming. I hope that you're enjoying the silly festivities, me wearing a hat and sounding like Darth Vader, enjoying it. I look like a ridiculous crossover like player of a pro sport, don't I?
No, you don't look anything like an athlete in any sport, really.
For all of the support. Thank you for the fun. We are cleaning out the closet. We are getting things done. And I am so appreciative of all of you coming out and chilling and hanging out with me here today all day long. It's been a great marathon. And let's end it on a high note by seeing the final vest. Let's do it, my friends. Alrighty then. We're almost there.
He's doing the worst heat
Less
clap.
than 100 to go until the final original beige vest. Now,
the one that started
I
it
need
all.
to take a shot.
Uh-oh. All right, that's pretty funny, actually. It could be also because I'm faded off them tip goals.
This might be challenging. I need a straw. Okay, I think I can take the helmet off to take the shot, right?
Oh, you think? Stevester, hold on. Is that gamer Stevie J on that leaderboard? Chat.
We get any more support? Will we get some final support from Kick tonight?
Are
from
we?
Kick, I'm not even kidding you. We got
are
less
we
than
sure that
$100
Stevie
Kick
J is in the hub?
And I've been streaming all day for you guys.
For you guys.
Nothing. Just literally your future stepdad and like 1 sub from each other person. Is that it? The one we're gonna get from Kick today. Wow. That's pretty ridiculous. Okay.
He should just be like,
I really
thank
would like
you
to change
for your
this
support
helmet,
over on
so it'd
Kick
be
and
great
put
if we
over
could
the
hit
2 people
950
apparently
soon
that
so I can
supported.
take this fucking thing off. It's driving me nuts.
Wow.
Okay. Goodbye, Gray Vest. Thank you so much.
Not the gray vest.
It is time for the original and best vest.
Which vest is podcast best? Holy. Wow. Guys, when I leave to do anything, I have a be right back screen. It's one button and it shows clips from my Twitch. It's not that hard. This is terrible. This is what makes me mad. This is $120,000 a year. This is that production value. It pisses me off. Oh, the donations in pounds. Let's see the conversion and see if it counts.
Over 5 years ago, on an innocent
but then I always
stream,
take a step back and like, think about it for a second.
We were watching back some of my old videos
to, like,
from early
beg
YouTube.
People that I didn't like.
When we sat down and saw me sit
every
down
day
in
of my
this
life
vest
for the rest
in
of
a
my
video
life,
from
I
around
wouldn't feel very
2010.
fulfilled either.
And people were like,
I hate
Phil,
myself and everybody
what
around
is
me
that
too.
you're wearing? Do you still have
Right,
that?
add some music.
And
Like
I went downstairs,
I just went to Spotify and I'm playing
and I found
jazzy lo-fi,
and I
study
put it
beats
on,
and chill vibes.
And the vest became a meme, a symbol, culturally relevant among
not
ridiculously silly communities, but still culturally relevant.
Yours?
This vest.
Remember, he
started
kept the
a
vest
streak
going
an idea
for an
that
extra
lasted
15 minutes.
4 years.
He tried to
in my
extend it out
content.
on the Paper Mario.
And here we are in 2025 on Independence
A tactic he still
Day,
does to this
which
day.
I'm calling Indivestance Day, and we're still talking about the vest. I'm wearing it right now. This is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you all for your support, for your generosity,
He's drunk.
for your kindness, for your consideration, for your
I hate when
attention,
drunk people get
your
all gushy
engagement,
on you, brother.
for everything.
Thank you.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. All right? I just want you to understand that. This has been an insanely wild ride.
It was the best of
and
years.
Here we
It
are,
was the worst of
still
years.
going strong, still making the content that I love to put out on a daily basis, not selling out, not changing who I am.
You can't leave it on to get
to my
food.
morals, values, and to you.
And my wife.
Living up to the promises that I've given you over the years.
Wow.
I have not changed for the worst. You guys thought for a little while there last year.
Am I
You
right, guys?
thought the worst.
How's your electric bill looking
And I
nowadays?
promise you not to worry, and now
Don't
here
all-
we are, and guess
don't all
what?
tell us at once.
Now I'm good. We're having fun every day, and the positivity continues. So thank you all so very, very much.
Snort.
The vest has come full circle for Jade, who requested the Slytherin hat. We'll
Thanks,
have this
Jade.
now. there are still some hats we did not get to wear, including the red fedora, the straw hat, the Punisher beanie, the beret. Maybe I'll bring them out just
for the rest of his life,
because we are nearing the end of the marathon at this point, and I do have a few more quick things to clean up, but we're not going to get much further in that closet at this point.
Right.
Okay. But thank you
Your choices
guys, really,
don't pay the bills.
for your support.
I need that money.
All
I
of
really
these
do.
years. All right. Okay. Some quick more shout outs here.
Yes. Let me find the. Let me find it for you. All right. Well, that, ladies and gentlemen, was Duty Streams with a hour's worth of DarksydePhil during his marathon. First things first, let me find the link for my Kick stream. I'd be remiss if I didn't let you guys help me doing this. Losing my train of thought. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Here is my Kick page. So please do follow me. It's free. It's free, bish. It's free. It's free 95. And guys, I guess it's about time that we see what PWR's getting into. Oh, boy. Face the justice of RoboCop. Oh, buddy. We'll do a vibe check. We'll see if this is worth watching. We're going to start from the beginning, though. Did anything... There it is, Darksyde Ranter with the follow! Over on Kick, thank you so much. Thank you. Big support. Appreciate you. No, really, I really do. Thank you. Lost my train of thought again. Open this up. His thumbnails too are very bad. Very poor. Somebody tell PWR I'm illegally restreaming him, please. You'd be so kind. Lord Diaz.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
Ah!
I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble.
All right.
And trouble upsets me.
This is the young
So
dude.
really, this is your
father.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops...
It's the young dudes.
No cop of any kind is going to
Free use juice, baby.
police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work.
This is riveting stuff, really.
We're vultures. You need carriers.
His microphone sucks now, by the way.
Thank you, Phil, for the subscription.
Would you like to join us?
Fine offer. Sealing.
Did anything happen in the beginning?
But I prefer.
Because we're watching live right now.
How about instead we do some?
Like I said, it's pretty silly. It's got all these functionalities. Like, what the
Spice
hell?
things up a bit.
Nobody needs all that crap.
And I know just the
Who
right
needs that
place
crap?
for it.
I agree.
How does it feel?
He's getting cheap knockoff vapes full of like iron and nickel and stuff like that.
Oh, it's dead. That sucks.
Your ass to
Yeah, Marco, the abuse that PWR goes through is immeasurable, but you know what he can do? He can get off the internet. He can stop antagonizing people.
shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
Yes.
I'm going to try and add more gain.
He's just another effing stoner. I'm having fun playing RoboCop.
What happened?
I found a
Dealing justice to these abusers.
Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded with no way out.
Oh,
and
the
no
fall off
I'm
needs
just
to
gonna
be
be as
studied.
boring as I can to kill his
They used
audience.
him
Okay,
as
here we
prey.
go.
They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop.
What's up, Aces Win? How are you, my friend? Welcome. T. Carter, welcome, my friend.
That's the man that killed his father. No, we don't want effing Ames. He's got
We
like
do want
10
Ames.
viewers
Ames is a
or
friend of the
something,
channel.
dude. Actually, I've contacted Gahul to come on my program and speak about his allegations, and he never responded.
Damn, because they're not true, maybe?
Do you think it sounds mentally stable to say you're dealing justice to detractors? Yes, it is. They deserve it.
We deserve it.
He's our friend, helping us cope with our abuse.
Oh my god, the way he minimizes and dilutes the name and the descriptive nature of abuse. That's a special kind of bullshit.
You detractor dirtbags.
Still wrong? What do you mean?
There's Lord Diaz. There's Lord Diaz too. And there, with the head blown off in there. There you go. How you like that?
Wow!
Cool.
That's not mental at all. There he is.
Pretty
I'm
awesome.
going to... That's a TOS violation.
Oh! Epic.
Epic.
I'm so addicted to this game, I just can't stop playing it. That's the main straight reason I'm playing this today, because I knew I couldn't stop playing it. So I had to stream it again for you guys. I wasn't even going to be here today.
Oh, well.
But I was so hot.
You can get off the...
To serve justice.
You can get offline then.
Oh, thank you.
I was thinking
We got a
PWR was the guy.
contribution
Oh, no,
from
that's
our
Triple
friend of the
P.
channel on Creative Deconstructionism, and he says, do not get Gahul on here. Well, if the fans don't want him, then we won't. Thank you for letting me know that the fan... Well, last night it was like tens of 20s of people asking for Gahul.
Tens of 20s.
I like to
That's
do
a
what
lot
my
of
fans
people.
want. So if you do not want Gahul, if the real fans do not want Gahul, he will not be appearing.
Damn,
But I
Gahul
asked
got
him, do you
cucked.
want to come forward and speak about these allegations and clear the air here?
He doesn't pass the vibe check. Yep. The way that he just, pretends that I'm somebody in the game that he's redacting.
Thank you for being the top PWR maniac of the evening so far. We appreciate you.
Hey, but look.
So that's $2 in abuse reparations. That'll help us continue our career here. Thank you.
He sounds just like Phil.
For
This
that.
is what I'm talking about when I'm saying
We appreciate
it is Phil Jr. It is Temu side Phil right here. I'm hot. Yes. He's been saying that. He's been posting on his Twitter timeline.
Scum around here.
Whoa.
Put the RoboCop scanning
That the
mode
detractors
on.
are abusing him and he's doing #MeToo and all this, which is like
There they
very
are.
poor taste.
Hiding in their alleyways, their dark corners.
Wow.
Ready to spread their hate and their abuse, but we're finding them wherever they hide.
Whoa. How does PWR sound? Yeah, add that to game.
Cool. Oh, I shot his effing biological region off. Look at that.
What?
Oh, that was effing epic.
His biological region, bro.
Oh,
He is
sick.
so Canadian. It hurts.
He's an evil man who Gahul.
PWR and LTG should team up against the Tractors. They have the same level of insanity for them.
Oh, sick.
Yo.
This is one of the best games I've ever played. Yeah, actually,
PWR today.
Gahul is bitter than PPP is way more popular than him. Well, here's what I want
Hey
to ask.
guys,
Like, how
I
can you
am
even,
dead
like,
ass serious when I
tried to
tell you,
find
as
that
of right now,
podcast
we are
of
actually doing
PP
better in
and
terms of
Gahul, and I
support
can't
than
find it. If anybody knows where I can listen
PWR.
to it, let me know.
The fall off is real.
You should get RTU on. But you might go blind.
That's what makes him very mad. If you say that he's
Jen.
he's playing a character, He's talked about this
yeah,
before.
I love this video game. Cool.
Cult.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on.
Into the scrapyard. See if we got any health pickups.
I don't think LTG would even want to like be in the same range as PWR, which was crazy to say because PWR was like white hot. Everybody was in on PWR mania. And I guess that was the thing of it. Like, he came up so fast, he burnt out real quickly. Real quick.
You won't try to go there, right? Right?
I will.
Yeah, so the back and forth was when we first met PWR was that he was pretending to be this way because he was very different. He was very different when we first met him. He was sewer slide baiting like a bish
look at
for Phil. And now he's like glorifying the demise of his ops, which is something that he did when he first.
This is cool.
He had an online footprint of. Oh my God!
RoboCop's targeting mechanism is getting
Darkside
screwed up.
Ranter super chatted $5. I heard the word support, which we all know is code for Neek Beck lol.
Oh my God, Darkside Ranter, thank you so much, my friend. Let's go. You know what that means? We just hit the goal! And I hope to see you all on the other side of this. Avalanche 178. Welcome, my friend. Yeah, we hit the goal. We've been hitting the goal. And you know what that means? Everything goes on pause and we indulge in the finer things in life, the higher things in life, really. I'm just killing time until I can click this thing right here and click this thing right here. There you go. So today we are indulging in the suit and tie, THCA sugar, and it's about time we get back to it. I need to fill this up again. The Puffco proxy. Brother. Oh, brother. We're going to take our hot knife. Pickle flavored concentrates. Now that's wicked work. I think I would rock with that. And the review that we had of it earlier was actually very apropos because the texture is like gooey, but also it kind of looks like Keef. So I'll take a little scoop of that. And the cool thing about this hot knife is it has a button that heats up the blade so that it just slides off into there. Put everything back the way I found it because I'll be sure to be losing these things. Close that up. And smoke them if you got them. How are we today? It is a very sussy Baka Sunday, and I have it on good authority that we can say out loud and proud that this channel and this live stream has officially made more money than PWR's currently. We're watching DSP, and then I saw the alert. PWR went live, so called an audible, and now we're live illegally restreaming. Smoking that weed crap. God, if only I had my vaping not at work. Well, business before pleasure, my friend.
Fambro super chatted $5. Here are some tithes for you.
Oh my God, Fambro, thank you so much, my friend. We're not even done this one. We got to celebrate some more. Brother, thank you so much, my friend. Fambro. Seriously. Y'all are absolutely killing it today. Thank you guys so much. We gotta do it again. We hit the goal again. Everybody talk amongst yourselves, because, and remember, if I do perish from this live stream, be sure to clip it and share it all over the internet and let everybody know that I died doing what I love, and that's clowning on PWR high as a kite. Right now, I just got back from vacation, literally yesterday, so taking time to let my body readjust to the time zone. Hey, big ups, though. Whoa, buddy!
Fambro became a member. Fambro celebrates 2 months of membership. Smoke 'em if you got them.
And I definitely do got them, my friend. Sheesh, thank you so much. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I may have to space these out. No, screw it. No, that sounds like a bish move. I want to do it right. And we definitely do got him. Hit that again. PWR has made a short about RTU. Oh my God. We got to check that out. Definitely got to check that out. And Fambro has been a member of the channel for 2 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Big ups. Big support. Oh my God. That's a DSP thing to space him out. That's the appeal of doing this back to back to back to back. That's the appeal. I was clowning on him when he was withholding, so I'm not a withholder. Oh, man. Avalanche has her right. Screw it. Screw it. Indulge yourself.
Oh, shit.
Goddamn right, Native Mamba. Thank you. All right, that was the one. We still got another one. I ain't gonna cheap out.
That comment fucked me up.
I'm not gonna cheap out. We're gonna do it right. But no, seriously, guys, thank you all so much for being an awesome audience tonight. Really cool, really cool. And I got a home-cooked meal waiting for me later today, so you know that's going to be good. I had a bunch of hot dogs and hamburgers, not just on Friday, but on Saturday too. I was not complaining. I hope you all had excellent spreads for your 4th of July celebrations if you're an American-style individual. This happens to be a worldwide audience that we have sometimes. Got some homies and ladies hanging out with us over in the UK, Scotland, all over the place. Worldwide, baby, Mr. Worldwide. All right, here we go. There's a little terp pearl inside of here, so when I'm flicking the bean with the joystick, it distills the vape a little bit more. Work on the 4th, that's lame. Boo. I hope you got time and a half. It's tax-free, bish. Love across the pond. Well, there you go. USA, baby. Land of the free, so I can do this one stream. Oh, buddy. Hell yeah. There was a time when I would always book the holiday so I can get the time and a half, but then I was like, wait a minute. You only get so many holidays, so. All right. Let's jump back in and see what PWR is getting into. Thank you guys so much. Big support, guys. Big support. Hope to see you on the other side. Well, guys, just want to let you know that I really, really, really do appreciate your tidings. Thank you. I'm feeling emotional. $12-hour shift. Sheesh. I'm gonna go until question marks. There's Lord Diaz getting shot.
Pretty ironic to find these detractors in your junkyard.
Oh no! Oh, let me sniff it out right now. It's on his channel, yeah?
Oh, what's this? Mines. Jeez. Dude, this is effing awesome.
Yeah, okay.
I'm really getting into this.
I can tell.
I'm sorry, fans. If I'm not responding to your questions, I'm just really enjoying this game. Hopefully you are too.
Well,
he's
not in the way that you think.
Fat and bald who, me? I mean, I've gained some weight, but...
Saw that DoorDash you ate.
It's war, exactly. They wanted this war. They're getting it.
Hey, thank you, Uncreative Deconstructionism. I appreciate that screen name.
For the common everyman.
We do be rocking with the early 2000s Adult Swim aesthetic over here. That's what I like rocking out to. I'm glad you appreciate it. We're watching PWR. We were getting into some DSP earlier.
What are those
big
supposed to be, like,
support?
grenades? I thought they're mines. Thoughts on Obama? I don't have anything to say about Obama at all.
Damn! F Obama. What are your thoughts on Obama? Excellent. At least twice this week, dude.
Oh, Robocop's getting screwed up.
He's screwed up. I love how he like tries to modify his language, but then he eventually always just slips like the rest of us. Like, I get it. He's got me saying the ish now.
Diaz is blank. F him.
Whoa!
The fans are saying it themselves. I don't even have to say it.
Damn. Hurt my feelings.
Thank you. Oh, they're getting me.
They turn the corner and get shot.
Awesome. Executed.
You also hear, oh yeah, I definitely hear that.
Yeah, like I said, this is all about abuse reparations tonight. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah, with your $2. Oh, see how you like it? Turnabout's fair play, bish.
Native Mamba super chatted $1.99 to help you on your way to the moon. Crescent moon emoji or higher.
Wow. No más, mi amigo. Well, you know, these abuse reparations are not going to fund themselves. Ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens and everybody in between, we just hit the goal. My mama said there are gonna be days like this. I'm getting emotional. Sheesh. Let's do enjoy the finer things in life. Once again, I'll see you on the other side of this. Brother, what a first world problem to have. Oh no, I've got to celebrate, get faded off these tip goals. Let's go. Hit that. And pop that. Sheesh. Native Mamba, thank you so much for the $1.99. I really do appreciate it. Any support is greatly appreciated, and even your time. They say a person's time is their most valuable asset, and any time that you spend here with us is appreciated. Give yourselves a round of applause. You've been an incredible audience. Let's indulge Fear Monarch. I'll take a break from chores and pack a bowl too. That's what I like to hear. Brother. And you see, unlike when you get super duper drunk like PWR did on his stream, acting a fool of himself, the worst that can happen to me is that I get sleepy. Oh, but brothers, thank you all so much.
We getting there, right money. We getting there, right money.
Uncreative Deconstructionism super chatted $2. Weed.
I guess so. Let's do it.
Holy shit.
All right, me too. Let's keep going. I'm gonna have to charge this thing up again. Put a fresh scoop in there so I don't withhold. Hot night. Oh no, guys, I got 8 shots on deck now. Oh yeah, no, please stop. No. Yeah, we don't withhold. Yeah. And thank you for reminding me. Thank you for keeping me to account. Built different. So there's this guy on the internet that I watch all the time. He's a fellow Canadian. His name is Tabletop Bong. And he does reviews of weed strains, and he goes off about like frequencies and stuff like that. So I don't know what it is, but I've seemed to be inundated with Canadians everywhere. Canadians to the left, Canadians to the right, Canadians on the internet. I'm PWR's mod, and honestly, I think you and him aren't bad dudes or anything. I don't give a fuck either. I just like to be entertained. Hey, look, man, you're always welcome to come hang out over here. Doesn't bother me a rip. Big Birds, what up, pimp? Canadians smoke weed. Yeah, true. It's legal, baby. I got this with rewards points. What the? And you know what? I'm going to give PWR some credit. There are flashes of brilliance where he does give me my flowers, and I appreciate it. But Big Birds, on the other hand, just came to say F PWR. F those cowards. Buddy. I'm going to have to clean this. I'm going to have to clean this out. Clean it out. I'm listening to so many YouTubers from Canada now. I'm starting to talk like them. All right. Hope to see you guys on the other side of this. Guys, we are flush with faded tip goals, and it's all your fault. Thank you so much. I have a serious question for the mod of PWR's channel, though. Did we celebrate your tip goal? What the?
Uncreative Deconstructionism super chatted $10.
Well, ladies and You know what that means. You know what that means. We just hit the goal! I'm becoming lightheaded. Kojo! Whoop! More goals in DSP stream all year round. I'm gonna have to make another trip to the dispensary if this keeps up. Let's go. Let's see you on the other side of this. So look here, listen. Let me just put some things in perspective here, okay? I'm not trying to sell you a sob story or anything like that, but you may see the same bumps over and over and over again, and that's just only because I don't have enough bumps to go in between back and forth. I mean, I never thought that so many would come through and just be like, what's up? Thus facilitating the reason why we needed to switch the scenes anyway. So I grossly underestimated you all, and I apologize. I apologize. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel like I'm the one that's withholding. Don't mind. Well, I don't mind that you don't mind either, my friend. And I'm cool with both parties. If I was based, then I don't think I'd be a good mod. Well, you're a good mod in my book, friend. Appreciate you. To be fair, I made you and PWR even. I donated $12 to both. Hey, look here, listen. We already did a poll earlier to see which was more dented, giving DSP money or giving PWR money. And I'll be honest, open, honest, and I'm gonna put it all out there and be vulnerable for a second. There was a time where I thought to myself, you know, PWR, if it wasn't for me and him having a little dust up on the internet, I wouldn't have been able to get over the finish line and get my channel to partner, thus enabling you guys to support the channel in the ways that you have been. So I'll always give him the dub for that. And I really lost my train of thought here. So I'm gonna just leave it alone. And I've also been killing time too, because we've been celebrating goals so much. The Puffco proxy is out of battery. I'm not bullshitting. Yes, definitely feeling the love and the kindness. And it's all love. It's all love. How many goals until we order food? No more withholding. Well, unlike some people that we know on the internet, when I have dinner, it's a home-cooked meal from a beautiful woman that makes incredible food. She loves reverse engineering keto dinners out of normal food. I know it's very inclusive language, but she takes it very seriously, and she makes excellent casserole. And we got a brand new grill, so things have been really popping when it comes to summer style foods. Lost my train of thought. Okay, I pressed the derail button twice and I didn't. Okay, you know what? We need to get back. Because I cannot stand on my own 2 feet anymore because of all of your support. Thank you. Yeah, wow. Sorry about that, guys. Like I said, I have different setups over here, and I pressed my derail button twice, and then I realized I'm in the wrong scene for that, so ignore me. And look, I think it's funny when he says, oh, look, it's Lord Diaz, and I'm shooting him in his biological area.
What skills should RoboCop get next?
I think it's the funniest shit ever.
Oh, did I get it? Okay.
I still owe you a
That's
celebration. But
There's a
my
lot
Puffco
of
proxy is
upgrades
dead.
for-
Do not let me
people
forget.
said
I will
this was
forget.
kind of a short game, but there's like a lot of upgrades to get. Yeah, I want to get a background. I'm looking for a website that does custom tapestries, actually. I couldn't find one.
Bro, so do I, actually. You know why? God, great minds think alike, by the way. I'm going to give him the lowercase dub on this. If I can find one of those mural makers, like how he just said, I would want to get, like, Final Fantasy VII and Final Fantasy VI world maps printed onto them and then hang them up here because I'm a huge mural slut and I would really want to rock with something like that.
So, if any of you guys know where I could get that business
Well, you definitely
done,
did,
let
and
me
I
know.
appreciate you came in here with an open mind. Like, we're not outwardly shitting
all
on
I-
this
the
guy,
one
but
in
like,
that's
if he
all I
says or
have,
does something
unless you
silly,
just
I'm
wanna
going to
look at,
point
like,
and
a
laugh.
white
I think it's
wall.
funny. And it's funny when he's mad, when he's legitimately mad and he's trying to, like, really big step on people. It's funny. I don't take it seriously at all.
When's the last time I had a...
That I will, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, everybody wish Uncreative Deconstructionism a very excellent evening. Walking into the lion's den, as it were. The proverbial lion's den.
Roadhouse King, I think it was on... It was not long ago. I think it was that night I was playing Death Stranding, actually.
Yes,
If you
everybody
wanna make
across
a
Kick,
abuse
everybody
reparation
across
contribution,
YouTube,
I'll gladly
everybody
get another
across
one.
Twitch. I want you all to give Uncreative Deconstructionism
Let's
a
go,
very
buddy.
good
The people that
evening.
made this game knew what they were doing. Love this game. Well, I'm glad you do.
Thank you,
It's
thank
more
you.
than a game to me, though.
You could probably get a
tonight.
cloth style full map of any Final Fantasy game.
It's
That's what I'm trying to
justice.
do, bro. Miasma.
I've
So
had to
like
take
Lunar, when it
for the
came out for
defamation
PlayStation, the
of
complete
my
version,
Good name here.
the special edition had like a cloth map of the
RoboCop is
Lunar
sorting
world,
them out.
and I love it.
Where are they? I can't even find them. Oh. We got another major contribution towards the abuse reparations tonight. $10 from friend of the channel. Thank you.
Hey, say their name. Is it who I think it is?
I appreciate it. Oh, 1 second. Somebody's trying to screw me up here.
Can you guys hear him?
What the F? That's weird. Thank you. No question with your major contribution towards my abuse reparations?
Yeah, why is it called abuse
We'll
reparations?
just say F the detractors. Thank you.
There you go.
Exactly. That's what we're doing tonight. And that will put you...
I won't stop asking until I get a...
Well, you're already the top maniac, but you made a bigger contribution. Think of it as like a church collection plate being passed around here.
Jesus, of course he's going to equate it to
All right,
religion.
kills.
And that's what I think is the big appeal about PWR. Like, who in their right mind would call the funds coming in for their stream abuse reparations, bro? Like,
where am I going? Oh.
I'm flabbergasted at the idea.
Going back, down here, up here, where? I'm confused. Oh, cool. He's got a new upgrade.
Yeah, you've done that yourself.
I'm not sure where to go though. It's leading me into like a dead end.
Follow the... Oh my god. Follow the map thing. Oh my god. It's on the top of the screen.
I'll check down here. I don't think this is the way.
It's like Fallout, bro. Why does he think RTU abused him? Because he's like
I
living
don't
a
know if he can
privileged
go in the
life,
water or not.
obviously, and he doesn't really know abuse, like real abuse.
Detractors put mines in the water to stop RoboCop.
Yeah, because RoboCop is like a big issue with the detractor circles of people. The eagerness, yes, yes. He's so eager to just revel in the misfortune. Well, okay. I could see why.
Technical difficulties, fans. Navigational difficulties here.
In the biological area.
Is there like a map? What am I supposed? Oh, okay, here we go. So it's like over here. But there's something else. Tunnels. So I guess I do have to go down there. Okay. Cool. I didn't even know there was a map.
He didn't even know there was a map.
I'm not answering that crap.
What was that
I'm not
crap?
answering that crap.
I have the
Kick
free use
versus
effect
YouTube?
on, so I can't really read the chat.
That alternative is pretty hot.
Oh. What are you talking about?
At this time. I'll say that.
He always sexualizes the weirdest things.
How am I supposed
Oh,
to
that's
navigate?
hot.
Can I turn on my, like, scope or something?
Oh, God, the short. I was going to watch the short. Thank you for reminding me. Guys, Jesus. Really?
Oh, he got screwed up, man. Those cowards.
Tell us. Freeze, punks. Oh, why in the thumbnail he only has Review Tech USA, Ethan Ralph, and It's a
I knew
Gundam?
you wouldn't have the guts to mess with us on our home turf. You're just like that cowardly woodsman. from
Just that coward. Say something about cowardism.
I need help. Thank you, fans, for being here. I appreciate you all.
Sounds like
The real fans are what makes me continue this
I love it
career.
when he says that. The real fans.
I continue this war. Oh, they almost got him. Have to let him repair. Can I, like, shoot this thing? Oh, cool! Environmental kill. That was epic.
Oh, buddy. Like, when I laugh at PWR, I don't, like, feel like I'm laughing at him because he's, like,
Thank you
cringe or
guys
something.
for
Well,
being
he's
here.
cringe, but, like, I
Let me
feel
know how
like,
your
oh
weekends
my
were.
God. It's so funny, bro. It's just...
Like I said, I've been streaming. No time for ass. No time for this bull crap that I
I
can't
mean,
afford. I'm
there's always
happy.
time for us. Ooh. Okay, so it's one still shot of Review Tech USA, and it says, "Do you feel you suffered abuse at the hands of this man? Speak openly in the comments." Okay. Gross.
Thank you, Skazo. How are you, dude? There's a real fan.
In terms of entertainment, absolutely.
Appreciate
When
it.
I watch Phil, I get mad because it's like the audacity of this guy
Coward
to
hiding
keep
behind a
begging
wall.
outwardly and like so apparently how he does these things.
Okay, why are we talking about this RTU crap? Like, why are we talking about my abuser here?
Why are we talking? Oh my
He's
God.
bullying me.
He's just like Papa Phil, bro.
Like, I've dealt with this crap my whole life.
Okay.
I'm not tolerating it.
And
oh, there we go. Like I said, I give him credit. He doesn't wear the ball cap.
What?
That's about the only positive thing I can say. Good brother. Looking forward to a day off and some more Street Fighter 6. Cool.
Cool. Pretty cool.
Is that the Switch 2 version that you're celebrating? Or one of the more modern
I hope he
high-end
cries,
consoles?
Marco. That would
Or
be
Steam?
funny. Because he snaps out of it really quickly. Phil is like dead boring. Like we were watching him earlier and all I could think of was I need to watch PWR as soon as this is over. But he's old and cold. Don't forget.
Critical.
Critical. Like, come on, brother. I love this. I love this so much. This is joy.
Okay. Nice.
You gotta
health. Thank
pick
God.
up this health here.
I needed that. Modern version
We
on
out here
PC,
watching
gotta keep
DSP
working
live on
getting the
Raw
master
Phil.
rank.
Let's go. Shout out to Raw
Pretty
Phil.
cool.
Shout out to the dents that
I did see
tip
that
Raw
World
Phil
Tour mode. That
by
looks pretty
mistake.
cool, where you can like play old Street Fighter on arcade. Is that Street Fighter 6? Because that mode looked pretty effing cool.
It looked pretty cool.
I gotta admit.
What's he drinking? Is he getting drunk?
It's like a world.
Is he getting drunk, chat?
It's like a world based on Street Fighter.
Yeah, okay.
I thought that was cool.
I blame this guy for not enjoying DSP. I want reparations.
Cool, heavy artilleries.
He sounds like a Call of Duty zombie game.
Restreaming videos now.
Whoa, he's talking about me, I think.
Have I ever watched Highlander? No.
Bro, show me on the meme where
There's
I
a
touched
whole
you.
open world campaign. Yes, I thought that looked really cool, but I'm not really a Street Fighter guy. But if I did play it, it'd
It's
be
on
to
the
check that out
Lord's
for
day.
sure.
He tried to use that as an excuse. I'm not drinking by myself. I'm drinking with the Lord.
There's the scene of the crime.
Like he's... What?
Oh, cool. How do I...
Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem was a symptom of its time. It definitely wouldn't fly nowadays. No one would get the references, so it'd just be like overt misogyny and all of that. There's a pig. Like, what's he gonna add to this? Hello? It says
What would I
pig on
do
the...
with a 7mm M319 hypervelocity anti-tank round? Blow up the detractors' computers.
Oh.
That's what I would do with it.
No, don't.
Yeah,
just
this
the
is
computers.
sick.
Imagine me using these on a detractor,
you never really
dude.
see RoboCop use. All
What
right,
are you,
more
8?
storyline.
RoboCop, your body temperature is very low.
1 second, I gotta get my charger. I'll be right back. Sorry, fans.
The freezer.
Empty chair stream, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Look, I'm subletting with all this free real estate we've got in his brain.
So that means...
Honey pack, let's go, commie nips. Sheesh. Giving you the buzz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hate for that to be my first impression.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
All right, we're an hour in. Thank you for joining me on your Sunday evening, I suppose.
I suppose.
Oh, God. What the hell is this?
What the hell?
Sick.
Ripping off Hassan. Maybe I'll pull out a pew pew next.
Nice shirt. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that.
Who got the better chair? I don't know. My chair's pretty good. I just got it.
You just bought an AUG A3. Cool.
Pretty cool. Are you gonna use it on a detractor? Ooh.
I hope you don't get any
It's actually a little
with
bit
it.
behind because we hit the goal,
Like
which
I'm
means
getting
we
from this game.
paused everything and had a little session together of medicinal
All right.
quality.
Next level.
We've had fans of other products coming through, facilitating
All right.
said thing.
Regroup with the police.
All available patrol cars are coming to support you.
Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cult of Carney. I appreciate that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that ALT
Battle Royale
brought
games, I'm not
his
really
very
into them
robust
that
and
much.
meaningful
I liked
community over.
Fortnite for a little
They've
bit, but
always
it kinda
looked
gets
out for
old,
me.
Honestly, pretty quick. I think the last time I really grinded in Fortnite was when they had like the Metal Gear skins, and I got all those. That was effing pretty cool. Other than that,
Yeah,
I don't
Darkwind's
really
one of
like
the
them.
OGs.
Like
Always
I said,
coming
I
through.
think Breath of the Wild would make a good Battle Royale game. If they
No,
did that,
I don't.
I'd be hot for that.
I haven't played Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom yet, but I do have a Switch too. I'm now playing Odyssey, so.
I can't see the mines like at all. They're there.
Are they? But I am definitely live commie nips, but not PWR. Really taking in the sights here. Just YOLO. Just run.
You miss when Destiny was good? When was that? Like 2013?
Damn! Destiny
Is that even like still a
strays.
thing anymore?
Well, there was this video that dropped of Destiny.
Never really tried it. I've heard of it.
Oh, is he talking about the game or the live
Smash
stream?
Brothers would be a really fun and competitive battle royal.
I could see that. I've been playing a lot
I
of
keep
Tetris
wanting to
99.
get that game, and every time I want to, I'm like, no. I don't think I'd be very good at it. I'm not really good at like fighting games.
Yeah,
really.
I've been like spending a lot of time with it. I have it hooked up downstairs, and I really enjoy the
That's
fact
what
that
it's
I'm
all
not like
about.
streaming it because I love you guys. Don't get me wrong, but I like being
Good
able to
to
like
hear.
sit down,
People
lean back, and
celebrating
just
classics.
immerse myself in the game. And I'm in the upside down pyramid thing right now, and it's like excellent. It's awesome that I'm able to pair that up with my vacation right now. So
Destiny 2 has a huge player base and adds new content. Nice.
I did play a lot of
It's
Destiny 1
not about Destiny
at the
2, it's
time.
about RoboCop.
There's space detractors that need to be shot at.
Snipers. Now, lots of cool new enemies coming on.
Pause. Hey, yo. Oh, the detractors are
They're
shooting
really
me.
screwing RoboCop up with the sniper rounds. Oh, dude, that was nuts. That's the thing about RoboCop. He can get screwed up pretty easily.
What? I go back and grind Odyssey when
If
I
you shoot
get
at
salty
him
at
enough.
Voltero. Oh.
You miss playing Red Dead
There's some
1
pretty robust
online.
post-game
I remember
content
playing
too.
that online.
I am
That's pretty
sitting
cool.
on such a pile of games. Pause. And they're all big, lengthy RPGs. It's RPG overload.
They got me.
That was the deal.
Snipers are strong against RoboCop.
I don't know how you did it, but I'll make sure you won't be leaving this place alive.
Wow.
This is going to be a tough battle.
Is it though?
Thank you. I'm glad you're here.
Don't you think it's funny that the top PWR
Oh.
maniac and the latest tipper over on this channel is the same person on creative deconstructionism?
This is going to be a tough area, I think. This might be my first death of the stream here. I'm not sure.
Oh, no.
This is hard.
He's RoboCop, not really known for his armor. True. I want Switch 2. I never played Switch 1. Not a look
Oh,
of
I
it.
got caught in the environment.
Yeah.
I got caught in the effing environment.
Mage Sight, welcome, my friend. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Waiting for that free crack giveaway. I was fortunate enough. I had a buddy of mine buy one physically at a store and then also get the email saying that they were available for the pickup for the pre-order or whatever. So they knew that I was trying to look for one. I was like,
oh, he attacked
the thing of
me
it was
from
like I wasn't even
behind.
really
That's
looking
cool.
for it. I was like casually just making conversation saying, hey,
He's
yeah, if
just
it was
some
around, I would
stoner
definitely.
who makes like video, who is PWR and other stoner crap.
What? He's talking
Some
about M's?
detractor
Yeah?
that I'm not acknowledging any further.
Okay, but keep going. Slowly, Wild Bill. I think he's there.
Oh my
I think he's there.
Everywhere.
The stuff he says, bro, it hits me like out of left field every time.
This is definitely a skill check area.
It's a
Holy
vibe
crap. I gotta regroup here.
What's going on, Wild Bill? Happy to have you. I hope your Sunday is agreeable with you. We've been hitting goals and
This is
a
scary.
lot of goals. How is it like these people beam him?
Sucks that he can't lock on with the sniper rifle. That's kind of bullcrap.
No, you have to just rely on your own dexterity. He really he talks real shit about him all the time. He's always dunking on Ames, and Ames is cool. I like to share his streams.
Oh,
when he
here's
goes
a
on.
great comment from a real fan.
Oh, here we go. Lock in, guys.
Found all the old classics. Kirby Adventure, Donkey Kong Country, Super Mario World, Toy Story, Pac-Man 2. I'm gonna see how fair I
Fair.
with the game.
So
genie
Canadian,
first.
bro.
Pretty cool games.
It's pretty cool, Moo Moo
Pretty cool
Buckaroo. What's
collection.
up?
Are they physical? Are those
BWR
titles
Mars
on
have killed his
physical?
channel. Are you sure
Or
about
just
that? They seem to be spreading some cheese
emulated?
on this cracker over here.
to be fair, those aren't
Aim
physical?
subtracts the same person
let me
PWR
know.
does, and he ban him? What?
That would be a pretty hot
Review
physical
Tech USA?
collection.
You have to be very patient with me, man. I am like very celebratory today. This is
I remember that Toy Story game
a very
as a kid.
sussy Baka Sunday.
Pretty good graphics.
Okay, there we go. Good, we're on the same wavelength. Wow, it's like there's not enough Review Tech USA detracting for all of us. I remember for a time I was not covering Captain Alex because I didn't want to step on Sav's toes.
They're like
she was
effing everywhere.
she had Captain Alex in her orbit, and I was like, I'm not gonna cover him.
I have to be careful. Sorry, it's so slow here.
And then PWR popped up, and then sheesh. This part ain't even hard. It looks, it's a struggle following his like mindset as he's playing this game.
Oh my god. Whew. I was getting so hot.
PWR getting DSP YouTube
That
view
scared
numbers
me,
with way
legitimately
less
scared
support.
me. Let's see what
He
the
needs to
fans
start
are saying.
begging more. Look, Sussy Baka Sunday is only second to
Toy Story was super
well,
hard.
I used to call it Mommy Milkers Monday, but I
Gotta
switched
get
it to
that
Monday
physical.
Night Brawl. And Anime Titty
Somebody talking
Tuesday.
about
No Waifu Wednesday.
cryptocurrency.
Thick Thighs Thursday. Fan Service Friday.
Okay.
Which then turned into Free For All. Friday Night Free For All. Notice Me Senpai
Is that
Saturday.
like a defense shield or something? I wonder what this is.
Oh, absolutely. And like,
There's like tons of enemies. I can't find them.
look, PWR is scared to death of Sav, bro. It's like not even up for debate. I will not be taking any more questions at this time. Whenever he mentions Sav, it is in the most complimentary way, and he even goes out of the way to
Critique the
say,
critics.
I am
There's
not
got
saying
to be
anything
physical.
specifically about that person.
I'd like to have like a Super Nintendo physical
Incel energy.
collection. No, I'm not responding to this RTU got reported guy anymore unless he makes a major contribution to my abuse reparation. So RTU got reported. As many questions as you ask, they're not going to be answered until you make a major pledge here.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, the 8 out of 10 piece of butt. Dirty Grifter. Facts, Dooley. Thank you for stopping by. Welcome.
I like how this is kind of like slow-paced warfare now.
An 8 out of 10 piece of butt. Yeah, Mage. This guy, like, if you thought DSP was bad, this guy, he learned all of his tricks. And he gets mad when you say that he acts like DSP.
I don't know. I'd like to pick. I mean, my favorite physical console to collect for is probably PS3, honestly, because the games are like so
Sav and
cheap.
Snort were mods, and then like I know
I like the cases. They're pretty cool.
.exe. God,
And
I feel like
those,
an asshole for not remembering
like
his name,
HD
but I'm also very
remakes
high.
that they have on there.
Cell streams. He kept
I have like 20
he kept
PS3 games, I think, on
bringing me back in the chat.
You have 50 physical Switch games, dude. That's insane. Cool.
Dude, am I the only one? I don't know. Maybe this is propaganda. I don't want to be a victim of propaganda, but like the discourse in the physical media space apparently are full of freak
for
bowls.
Switch. I think the most Switch games I ever had was like 4. Not very many.
And Shroom,
They're
Shroom did a heel
man,
turn.
especially over here in
Shroom doesn't like me, I don't think,
Trudeau land,
anymore.
or whatever the hell they call it now. Whoever's running this damn country now that I don't care about.
I like collecting PS3 because the games were cheap, probably because they weren't worth collecting.
It was really funny because like Trudeau's son was rapping and someone was like, well, you can't say he doesn't have street cred. He comes from one of the biggest criminal families in Canada. I thought that was pretty funny. Trudeau's son now, baby, rapping. If anybody's ever
Damn,
heard,
Trudeau's kid
it's
catching
funny.
strays. You might get away with it after all.
You have 420 PS1 to 5 games. Oh my goodness.
It's not a contest.
Do you do a
but
YouTube channel where you show the collection?
Show it off. Show and tell, baby.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
Do you do any hidden gems videos?
Do any videos where your feet are in the shot?
My physical Switch games are 2 Marios. Mortal Kombat, maybe that's it. All I have right now is Metroid and Donkey Kong Returns.
Okay.
That's all I have right now.
Okay. That should be boycott levels of cringe. Everyone in the stream should just leave right then. Oh, Magesite, here's the thing of it, though. I think, and this is like inside of the circle of DSP style individuals, they like the Finn domination of it all.
Pretty generic stuff.
They like being embarrassed.
His son is
any
rapping
attention
about
is
now.
attention to them, and the only way that they get attention is if they like do attention-seeking behavior. And when people like
damn, I really
PWR
don't
and
wanna do this part
DSP
over
are
again.
so
That
quick to
really take my
respond
time
to
here.
the stuff that you say to them, it just makes it. That's why it's the infinite content glitch. That's why I sit here and look at this. Why is PWR pausing the game so damn much? He's probably drunk. Oh. Locals in their dents, giving subs a bad name. Yeah. Let's get some subs.
All right.
Yeah, it's the ADHD, dude.
Sorry, fans. But it's not very high-paced action
Triple P wants
gameplay
his
here.
Trudeau rapping son joke back. I
more
must have missed that one.
strategic.
I've been catching up on the Kino
The sun is in
Casino.
my eyes. Damn sun. Damn nice day out. Can't you see I'm trying to play violent games here?
Whoa. It's a very abusive parasocial relationship. Yep, each side's hit it right on the head. What's best,
Nice.
too, about
All
this whole
day.
situation is that PWR got hot on the internet for like a month.
except
He
one
made
leg.
all this money and he immediately moved out of his parents' house. He bought all of this stuff. Now he's flaunting gold chains and expensive colognes, and he's at the club with some girls when he would say that butt is butt, and like, you know, he ain't got time for none of these.
Uncreative deconstructionism, baby. Putting that pledge forward for the detractor abuse reparations. Thank you.
Thank you.
And he says, shout out to my girl, Jenna Toll.
Jenna Toll.
Well, shout out to you, Jenna. Is that your piece of butt you got running around? Well, hopefully you're doing better than Corey Feldman with his
Oh
new
my
piece, his new
God.
modern piece.
Am I going to have to Google this thing? Jenna Toll.
Thank you.
Genital.
Incredible.
Oh,
Incredible.
genital.
Unbelievable. I appreciate you. Appreciate the real
Oh
thing.
no! I just figured it out. Oh my God! His
Getting
own
hard to see, though. I
mod,
can't have
bro.
to see.
That's sick.
I need help.
Ames, what up, pimp? Oh God, bro! I figured it out. No,
Don't
we're
spend
hot,
all your
brother.
money on here. You won't be able to afford the piece anymore.
Brother. Oh my God. Ban Fo being sexist
I'm
to his
getting
own
confused on where
balls.
the F it wants me to go.
Jesus.
What is this thing?
That was
Unwanted
funny,
goods.
bros. No, Mom, I'm playing
These
violent
environments are,
video
like,
games.
pretty open, actually.
Translated is I'm enjoying my power fantasy about the tractors right now. Brother.
Tractor dirtbag.
Yikes. Yeah, shout out to Officer Sanders. Jenna, not so much. But Officer Sanders.
Oh, it's like a sniper. 50
I party
cal.
with Officer
That's
Sanders.
sick. Not gonna take it though.
Why does this guy hate me so much? Ames, because you speak truth to power. And you're a chill dude.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
oh, real nice.
No,
And we
it's
are
my
amongst
KFC
royalty,
dinner coming forward
guys.
there. Shouldn't do
Guys.
that. I'm sorry, fans. I'm
Ames,
sorry. I
everybody
apologize.
needs to
That was
follow Ames'
disgusting,
channel right now.
And I won't do that again. Okay, let's go.
The true legend.
Do you think RoboCop would cower behind walls?
PWR's
Yeah, if he was
most
screwed
hated
up.
up.
If his systems weren't running right, he would.
Can you hear this
Like,
guy?
he's not invincible.
Can you hear him? Can you hear me? Oh, and by the way, Ames, I want you to take a look-see. At the top PWR Maniac on the screen, uncreative deconstructionism.
Okay, I guess we gotta go this way now.
Well, interestingly enough, if you look right underneath me,
Thank you. SS, what? JC, Lily and Bob. Welcome to the career, baby. Welcome to the career.
CW.
Welcome to the
oh, wait a
alternative
minute. Let me see if I
movement,
can
this
say this
lifestyle
right.
brand. Thank you.
See,
Where am I
Woo
supposed to
Dev,
go?
welcome. First off,
I guess I gotta go back.
welcome to the stream. Jenna and PWR kind of look alike now that I'm thinking. Oh,
There's,
well,
like,
I
other
don't know
things
about that.
going- Oh, Jesus.
I
There's
don't know,
other,
bro.
like...
I'm not trying to make that connection.
I can't even, like, see the mines.
But if
Okay,
you're talking
cool.
about like strung out looking, I can definitely meet you halfway on that. That
There we go,
piece
there's
of
the
butt
RoboCop
Jenna
targeting
selling her
mode.
body on OnlyFans. Yeah, and if I mispronounce your name, Dev, just let me know. I have a deaf ear, and I may have a speech impediment.
Okay, you effing coward. You're out of here then, if you think that.
Yeah.
If you have a problem with my high-risk stealth gameplay, then I don't know what to tell you. Get the F out.
Oh my god, I love it when he rages. Whoa. Jenna's story is
Plus, there's all
depressing.
these mines around.
But, you know, if you can't afford 1651? I'm willing to bet PWR will spend the last of his dwindling income on a complete PS3 collection,
He
and
lost
then
onto
has to move
something.
back in with his mom. Aww. He's gonna have to sell it all. Yeah, what's so stealth about stomping around as a giant robot, anyway?
Thank you,
I wonder if
Lando.
Kino
How are
Casino
you?
abandoned PWR. His low
Are you
donations kind of points to
celebrating that
that.
original
Absolutely. I don't think he said
fantasy
anything
sci-fi
about.
adventure
I don't think they said
romance
anything about PWR on their return show. There's just so much other stuff to talk about. Nick Rekieta and all of them.
What's this? Fake money.
Brady, welcome back. And yes, PWR did move out of his mom's house,
Where the F do I go?
which is a shame because he was funnier when he was living with his
Okay,
mom,
I'm
because he
super
would say things like, oh, I need to be quiet because my mom will hear me, or oh, I gotta get off the internet because my mom heard me yelling at it. And brother,
Okay.
they did talk about DSP more. Okay, yeah, because they got like a whole segment on him.
Nice.
Funnier living with his mom, just like Sam Hyde. So what's this deal with the
On my way.
Awesome.
with that house? With Bam
Hopefully that was, like, a
Margera in it.
checkpoint or something.
You have
That
to
battle was
have to hold
tough.
my hand. Show me
And
some
it's
yellow
hard to
paint
see
on this
'cause the
because
effing sun
I'm
is in
drawing
my
a blank.
effing eyes.
Mom wants to use the phone. I gotta get off the internet.
They're coming for me.
That's a deep cut. That's for my real ones, my 56K style.
Where are they? What's going on?
Power tripping is the most apropos word there, Wild Bill. Next to regarded.
Who's shooting at me?
Like, he's living out his power fantasy, but no!
is John C.
Oh! Jesus Christ. Thank you, Brady. Last time I heard PWR mention when the casino was from Mario Kart, Triple P gave him some ideas for content, but PWR wanted to do a non-10
Thank you.
game stream. See, here's some money. Free money on the table. He's like, no, I don't want that money. I
It
don't
feels
want it.
good to get revenge.
Oh, whoa, buddy. This game is so slow. I'm used to like advanced warfare. Give me some sliding. Give me some omnidirection. PWR never left. Well, actually, he did. Zion Agent. Kind of dead. Ryu, welcome. Welcome to the shit show.
Oh, nice. I need that. Thank God.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. We also got the correct amount. $11.95. Yeah, we couldn't afford $11.95. People always ask about Jenna tools, but not how is Jenna tools. Agent, you're maybe better off. You may
That'll
be
help.
better off.
It's been a while since I got some effing health. Thank God.
I haven't
On
been
to the
watching
next
Phil in
section.
a while because PWR all of a sudden started
What is
talking
that, like a
shit about us
dragon?
again. So of course I had to cover it, and it's the infinite content glitch. Like when he like went on the straight and narrow and just did his own gameplay streams and stuff like that when he wasn't doing detractor content.
Heavy support.
That was the beginning
Hello.
of the end, and so now he's trying to recapture that lightning in the bottle.
We're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate.
Who is even watching PWR? Well, apparently
that's the side of the strike
uncreative deconstructionalism, who's actually a pretty good guy or person. I'm gonna just say a nice
OCP
person.
has supplied us
Came
with
through,
Ed
showed some
209.
love.
Maybe you could make use of it, even if
The
it is
community
just
was kind to them.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
And it is funny when he
Leave him
turns into a
alone,
little
lady.
psycho.
You
It's
caused him
crazy.
enough trouble already.
Like he does it all to
I
himself.
just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you.
I want to see
You need a bit of
PWR
time to
do an
speak with
in
her
real
or
life
wrap up anything
investigation
else
into
around
the
here. Not a
disappearance of
problem.
Mama JF.
Is it really
Since
like
he's on
this in real life?
PEI, but it'll never happen.
Ed 209
That would
is here
take
for your
effort.
support.
Cool.
Low effort. And that's what
This'll
kind
be
of
like
like,
a
that's my kind of
bloodbath.
crux when it comes to this kind of stuff.
More time.
No worries.
This low
We got a
effort
box in.
slop that they're putting
Yeah,
out
I want
there.
to see what this piece of butt wants over
Hey,
here.
just give me a second.
He says it with such
Trying to
disdain,
catch
bros.
Robocop in some
Could you
scandal.
tell the Channel 9 viewers
This
what you're
this
struggling with here
incel
today?
Are you
energy is
looking for
radiating.
footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me
Hey,
for
well, thank
recording
you.
that. People want to
He
see
might be
how their
right.
hero's holding
There's only
up.
one way to find out,
I
though.
am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature
Yeah, I don't know
in the
who
city.
Mama JF
I'm
is.
not
Maybe I'm
against
saying something that
It's
I'm
the
not familiar
OCP
with, so
that's
it's
my
like,
job.
aha, got you. You said
are
it.
a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
Absolutely agreed,
You
Agent.
will get burned.
Very
eventually.
level. That very level. Very level.
I say it's a risk worth taking. We
Thing
had
right
a
there. I'm
rocky
sorry,
start,
Jesus,
but it
guys.
wasn't
You
personal.
have to be really
I'm only here
patient
to
with
show
me,
the
all right?
truth
Like,
before others
I
try
am
to
pretty
cover it up.
baked.
Don't you think we owe that to the
We've been
people
hitting
of the
support
city?
goals, bro. And gotta give the people what they want.
You have taken enough of my time. I need to return to my duties.
Cool.
Fine. Be secretive like your creators.
I like how there's like
You can be
multiple
sure that one day
options.
I'll reveal all
All right,
those
I'm missing out on
Basically
some
told her to
lore
F
here.
off. Stupid piece of blank. Trying to ruin my career.
Ready to get this cop killer?
Yes.
Their time is up. I am going in.
This is gonna be
luck,
awesome.
Murphy.
There's gonna be a lot of kills, so if you're shy to violence.
I'm actually
You're
shy
not
to
gonna
people
wanna
taking
watch.
glee in like reveling in the violence of it all. That seems kind of weird. It seems like it could escalate very easily.
How did I fail mission? What are they talking about?
Okay, Mama JF is a woman who's been thought to have been murdered by her husband, and everybody thinks the same. That's the lore,
Efficiency
basically.
challenge.
Okay, bet. Well, thank you. I appreciate
Eliminate
the,
more
I
enemies
appreciate
than your
that
competitor
lore.
to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during RoboCop's evaluation. Okay.
Ed 209 and RoboCop
This is
fighting hand in hand? I can't wait to see how this goes.
Oh,
This
cool.
is interesting.
It's the thing from the movie.
I get that. It wouldn't be such a bad idea if it wasn't another stupid
Who can kill
Papa
more
JF.
detractors?
Sure. What? Autistic pseudo-intellectual. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of syllables right there. JF used to be on the show with Andy Worster and had a fetish for. Oh my god. The kids with Mama JF and disappeared. Her on the island where PWR. What the? No, this is all cap. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like this is a. I'm taking in a lot of information here. Maybe it's because I'm the unreliable narrator here because I can't trust what my own mind is telling me. What I'm reading.
This is awesome.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Now I'm gonna have to Google
Okay,
this
now
porn
this is
star's
getting
name.
awesome. Now this is really cool. I'm sorry, fans. I'm getting way too into this.
Yeah, we could.
Feels good to dish out justice for the abuse I've been through.
Jesus, brother.
Good thing I needed that.
I would ask if you have PWR, but then again, people are giving you money for whatever reason. I wonder how much he actually earns. Hey, you know, he lost me when he started saying, oh, I made $26,000 and I can buy whatever I want and this, that, and the other, and showing off his chain and showing off his $100 cologne.
Oh, it hurt me. That's kind of bullcrap. It hurt me.
It hurt me.
That's crazy. It's taking all my kills.
All right, there's definitely a page.
9 won that round, huh? I was not expecting that.
Well, duh, it's a giant effing robot with 2 miniguns. That was awesome, though.
Yikes.
All right, I think we beat it. Let's see. That was effing
That's
so
what he
cool.
said, according to him.
That was like...
But again, unreliable narrator.
destination.
100% true. Court documents exist proving they tried to marry a super autistic girl, and the court said she was mentally fit to consent and returned her to her parents' custody. Oh, you mean unfit? I'm assuming.
I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his
Can't be making under 40K a year and eat DoorDash for regular meals for long. Those bills catch up. Yeah, especially
Thank
now.
God they're effing gone.
Food is so expensive. DoorDash is ridiculously expensive. Like, I think they make it intentionally expensive so that, like, the people will pay it. The most lazy
I didn't
people.
ask for this.
Coffee, welcome.
Abuse.
Oh my goodness, how are you, my friend?
I didn't ask for it.
Gross. We were live reacting to it, Moo Buckaroo. I was thoroughly disgusted because it wasn't just him pissing. It was him saying, yeah, I'm pissing and you're gonna like it. Just like DaddyDaDK spitting into the toilet, not washing his hands. It was a cacophony.
Shut him up your fucking ass. Targeting the tracker.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm
You don't see anything, thank God, but you heard it. The phone was right there. Like, he put it on the banister in front of the toilet, and he was like, just
because RoboCop is
doing his thing. And Agent, he did live with his mom, but then you know, Kino Casino gassed him up, and then he made all that money, and then he went out and got a place.
Nobody escapes.
Multiple times, yep. Same stream. I got a video, I think, from the channel where we were reacting live to it, and I was like, brother, ugh. Like, even just the idea that I'm not even gonna get into it. The disrespect, bro.
I don't care. I really don't care. I'm just trying to enjoy my career here.
Yeah, sounds like it. Dead air McGee. At least say something like, I'm reloading.
I got a hot modern game.
I got mods.
Hot audience. What else could you ask for in the modern era?
So I was gonna give him a freebie. We can thank me and this circle of people. I'm not gonna say my community. I'm just gonna say people that frequent this channel and listen to me talk. We really got the PW Army thing off the ground.
And the bullets.
We heard it once. Somebody, I'm not even gonna take credit for it. I'm gonna say that somebody else said it in the chat. And I was like, we need to amplify this. We need to make sure that everybody calls it the PW Army because it just rolls off the tongue. So he could thank us for that, by the way. The Shrimp Eater, welcome, my friend. Welcome. Man, so good to see everybody.
You
Big
do not
support.
ask a man who his father is unless you're face to face. Like, that is like a PEI rule. How dare you ask me who my father is?
Wow.
Hiding behind a computer.
Wow. Deep. He touched the nerve with that one. I doubt it. He makes good money. Like, I saw him streaming yesterday, and he made like...
He's effing finished.
200 if I wanted to be a hater, maybe 500 if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. He did say his father was an absentee father, and like I could feel him on that. That's a lowercase dub. I also have an absentee father, and I hate absentee father behavior. So F for VTech USA and FLTG.
And that shit doesn't fly with us. What's that noise?
500 for what? Exactly.
You had your chance to stop restreaming my content.
I'll do one better, cop.
I'm out.
Right, Agent? I'm thinking I'm in the wrong line of work.
Seconds to comply. 4.
I said everything is under control. Ed, stay
Coraz, what up? Oh my god. Welcome. Oh my god, they did the thing.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
It's the restreamers. I hope the restreamers get
This is
him.
gonna be hard.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Wow. Good for him.
Oh my god! We just got some war funds.
I thought they were abuse
We
reparations.
just got some battle funds. Stockpile the munitions. Get your pledges in, fans. We got a major contribution for this battle. 32 Fret 66C has super chatted $100. Funding for the Kevlar vests, tasers, and flash grenade for the PW Army. And RoboCup. Thank you, brother. Incredible.
He's found a dent whale who hates
Unbelievable.
RTU, so he makes a lot of
That'll
money.
put you as the top PWR maniac.
Good for him. I
Giving
can't be
you the
mad.
recognition you deserve.
Good for him.
Glad you're enjoying the game. I hope you are. It's a joy to play. Detractors better hide because
Guys, are we hiding?
the war effort is rising.
Brother, I'm high as a kite. I don't give a fuck, bro.
All right, let's continue on. Thank you. Oh, no sound.
Okay.
Sorry, I got screwed up.
Let me see if I can help.
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure I saw it.
I know I'm bad when I'm watching a video and I pause every literal utterance
I
of
gotta figure out
a
what the
sound from a
mechanic is
person's
here.
mouth. You think Worski has a pause game? You think Chill Murray has a pause game? I've got the pause game.
Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your...
The problem is that nobody really restreams him. This is probably the first time I've restreamed him in a minute. All of my stuff has been
detractors are criminals
pre-recorded.
in the eyes of RoboCop. You got it, David. And they're facing the justice they deserve.
PWR Maniac and Philomania. They're the same. Holy shit! I didn't make that connection. It's the Mega Beggars.
A guy just trying to carve out his piece of the Canadian dream.
At least PWR has some, like, if we're grading on a curve, and I'm not giving PWR as much credit as he would like to think he's getting. But out of the two, I'd rather watch PWR. I don't go out of my way to see what PWR is getting into. Half the time.
This is a pretty epic battle, you gotta admit. All things aside.
You notice he doesn't do call-ins anymore? He's more than happy to call into this show. You can call into my show. He's getting there. He's getting there. If you go back on my channel, I have a video. It's a supercut of all the times, all the best parts of his stream, where he was begging for money.
Is there's no like cover mechanic really? There's no cover mechanic here.
You're taking cover right now. What if he gets defeated by this boss? That would be the funniest thing ever.
I don't know.
Yeah. We need prime PWR when he was taking on all comers on the phone.
Okay, he's like right on me and I can't like do anything.
Yeah, the chat over on Raw fills, especially when they don't hit the goal.
Honestly, this is kind of like a bit unbalanced, kind of, but still pretty cool.
Yeah, and PWR doesn't guilt trip as much. He's just outwardly saying, let's get some support. Why are you pausing?
Sorry, I'm hot. I'm trying to think. I need almost like a break to think of my strategy here.
That's actually his years of drug abuse. He cannot.
Come on, Robo.
At least he's like being smart, running away, getting behind cover.
I killed my
Anyone deserves more money more than Phil. Agreed.
My first death. I think that was the first time I died. Maybe? I think so. That's nuts. This is hard. We're gonna have to
The
try harder.
Restreamers won.
Let me get a drink. Brett, pour a little bit more soda pop in
Oh
here.
my god, how old are you? He's 35, by the way.
Take a drink. Give it another try. What a cool boss battle, though, I gotta admit.
Yeah, the Restreamers. You said they were the
Screw
Restreamers.
detractors.
Say it. You were defeated by the detractors because your power fantasy didn't work out the way you thought it would. Have another defiant sip.
I'm trying to get amped up. Let's do it.
Yeah, hyperventilate.
Hey, what's going on over there?
All these detractors keep restreaming me. And I'm hiding behind things, but they keep shooting.
Let me see if I can help.
I keep antagonizing them.
Documentation here in the precinct.
Now, if only this game had that Death Stranding 2 mechanic where...
Okay, there's no like cover mechanic, dude. That is kind of bull crap.
Okay, listen to this.
Now you're supposed to like hide behind this.
Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you
Do
try
you
making
have
that your
grenades or something? The beggars of donations. I like that.
Sorry, fans, I'm so into this tonight. Oh, he's launching missiles! Dude, this is so effing awesome!
I only normally watch the DSP podcast for the crash out. I don't watch his gameplay. I'm the same way. I don't watch his gameplay. How can you not talk and play the game at the same time? PWR has been doing that the whole time, and he's slow.
Effing awesome.
He also has very bad ADHD.
Oh, he's getting screwed up.
He's also bipolar. So he's working with like a lot of deficiencies here. Phil's just lazy. Is this gameplay too loud?
There's no real way to freaking get away from him.
Because like I'm trying to keep it like loud enough so we can hear PWR, but like the game is loud.
This isn't some kid's game. It's actually strategic.
Right? Like, I'm looking at it through the glitch effect that I have so I can say this is a transformative work. And you can see, like, the open exposed spot. It's funny that he would call people that smoke weed drug abusers, but he had admitted to problems with the booger sugar in the past. Yeah, I'm still, yeah. He ain't not doing it, bro.
Dude.
You could tell on certain days he's amped up, he's fired up.
Right into him and hope for the effing
And he's
best.
like posting horny on main.
Go, RoboCop.
He probably still has his plug's phone number in his
Is
phone.
the audio too loud? I'm sorry.
Yes. Turn it down.
I'm sorry.
Turn it down.
Let me fix that. Turn it down a bit.
And like I'm not calling him out on his alcoholism. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, PWR.
Thank you for letting me know.
He's terrible at this, for real. He sucks!
Cool.
And you know what? PWR would actually be cooler if he was on the Yayo. He can have a nice little Nick Ricada art. You know, I said that I don't like butt. Well, I'm lying.
Honestly, this is just like an effing movie scene. I like.
That's why, like,
love this game,
maybe
man.
that's why
This
his voice is so nasally, because obviously, you know, he's damaging his nostrils. He's absolutely. He's on drugs!
It's kind of hard to get any kind of strategy going, though, because you don't really know where you're going to get hurt.
I'm gonna start drinking. Gotta watch this soccer game. Hey, who are we cheering for?
That was kind of bullcrap.
And
There's no effing cover mechanic, dude.
what are we sipping on?
There's no cover
And
mechanic.
buy you a drink.
Like, you can't even hide behind an effing wall. I don't really understand, like, what the F is going on.
Maybe pay attention to the game. He'll tell
Oh,
you.
here we go.
It usually tells you.
Like, you can't even hide behind an effing wall.
When I made my AI generated photograph of Phil holding a bag of illicit substance, of that Gary Coleman or whatever, I had to say, put in a sandwich bag of sugar.
Holy crap.
Well, he is 35, so I don't know when his adventures in debauchery were, when they kicked off, but... Golden Cup final, USA versus Mexico. So both have some Coors Banquet and Quesadores shots. Let's go. I love it. Love to hear it. My shoot last name is Diaz, so I'm going to have to take the Mexico side on that one.
Okay, yeah. No cover mechanic.
He would get some Coronas. Oh, and I can talk like this because I'm allowed. I got the pass. Yeah, there you go. See? Keep going. I think this problem is he's just not like... If it was Phil, he would have
oh my God,
face tanked this. Did he die?
What's up, lifting dude? How are you? Sorry, I was just so hot into this epic boss battle. I didn't see
AI's a bunch of cowards, dude.
No.
When I'm making my AI generated waifus for my Stepmania stream, like, and I say because it's summer of Stepmania, so of course I want to have the AI generated waifus on the beach and stuff. You can't say that they're wearing swimsuits or bikinis or one pieces or anything like that. You just have to tell them they're on the beach or they're at the pool, and then they'll wear the swimsuits. Wow. There was a lot going on there.
Oh, come on, no.
That Corey Feldman. Did you see that clip of him crying over the Corey Feldman's tell-all story?
This ain't gonna work.
23% of health or armor. He's almost there. Did you hear the beeping?
Go, get him, we got him.
DSP has his dent Beather bother that always tips $2 and asks Phil a stupid question that gets Phil heated. I miss that guy. That sounds like, oh God, what was that one guy's name? It wasn't 1 Minute Man. It was somebody else. Somebody else also did that. Also asked like a very like cutting question. Snow Carl, thank you. Oh my God, I'm dented. Thank you.
Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went.
Thank you. Yeah, that was a tough fight. There was no effing cover mechanic, dude. There was like no effing cover mechanic. Thank you, Napic performance. Could have been better, but RoboCop's in the hospital. Cool. Learn where to find Lewis. Let's see, give him a new
Snow Carl as a relic.
upgrade.
I can't believe it. Like, when did everybody here first get into the Vortex and the
Let's try to
DSP?
make him well-rounded.
I completely missed the Vest arc, and I got into him in like COVID times. So like 2020, yeah, it was
Cool
Ex Mortis because I was looking at Chris Chan stuff. I didn't know anything about lolcows until Chris Chan, and then my algorithm started recommending more lolcows. Been around since before Dark Dave's Mirror was a
guys.
thing,
I'm glad
late
the real fans are
2017.
doing
Sheesh. Do I want the AI artist porty of Drug Fiend PWR? Yeah, send it to the Discord. Or send it on the Twitter. DSP detractors annoy me. Won't donate to DSP with troll messages. He won't read them. Yes. Yes. If you give DSP money, you're dented. Even if it's in service to a joke, it's dented. I laugh at the joke, but you still gave him money. So, defeats the purpose. Fambro says, I first heard of DSP when him and Total Biscuit had a spat. See, I completely did not know about that, the Total Biscuit spat at all. I think it was during the Snow Carl era. So yeah, like Snow Carl would be like, don't you think it's funny that da 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 da, and then Phil would be like, let me take that bait. I watched some of Julius Cruz's stuff during the Vest Streak a little bit. That was basically when I started. Look at that. Yeah, we all kind of hopped on at the same time.
The old grizzled journeyman janitor.
What? He's giving backstories to the NPCs now? There's a piece of butt right there with the Netflix haircut. She's probably a bisexual.
Cool name.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know,
We have a person of color as the
Thank you, people,
doctor.
for the major contributions
She's still
you
a
made
woman,
tonight.
though.
We appreciate it.
So I wouldn't take her diagnostics. I would ask for a male doctor. Snow Carl mastered the art of baiting. You could say that he was a master.
what are you doing, step bro?
First time or since I started actively detracting. I'm gonna say, yeah, you never forget your first.
This is awesome.
Was it?
That was a long level, dude.
Giving Phil money is dented no matter what. Yep, true. Very true. Facts. But he gave like $1 a day, and it always turned into a 30-minute rage-induced rant. Thanks for the content, dummy. Phil does rant about dollar donos once in a while. Yeah. If it serves a purpose so that he can then go off on a tangent about something completely else, something completely off topic.
Oh, RoboCop knows something's going on.
Real thought-provoking commentary there. PWR.
Visit the morgue. They're stealing bodies.
Hey,
And RoboCop's on the case.
perfect. Let me check it out.
Don't you worry about her.
Oh, no.
His robo ears. Yes, that's not a
I'm going to share with the class.
feature of RoboCop, I remember.
What's her blood pressure?
Holy shit!
I've got 40 power.
He's getting screwed up again.
He's on that Corey Feldman.
Let's get the ambu bag.
I got to share this with the class.
Clear.
All right, no pulse.
I feel like I'm back in the 90s watching this high-risk gameplay. Well, thank you. That's what it's all about. I appreciate that.
We're
That's
living
cool.
in the past.
Clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
Maybe that's RoboCop's death.
He's so obsessed with death, bro. This is a little weird.
Ew.
My abusers.
What's been going on here?
I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed.
Where the
There's even
hell?
some bodies that have been here
Guys,
since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that
I love, too, how they got, like, the mural in the background. Perfect. It looks just like it.
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact.
Oh, that's why.
They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma.
I need to
I
save
gotta
it as
say
a
they were very
PNG.
thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby.
He forgot they turned down the
Now that I'm looking at you,
the volume on the game, so we can't hear shit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, do you mind if I share this with the class, by the way? I was like ready to let it rip. I want to get your
So yeah, if you guys are enjoying this game, I would highly recommend trying it out.
or I
Because
highly
honestly,
recommend
it's
giving
worth
them money.
It's like $8. And it's like not even, it's like a year old maybe 2. I'm not sure. Let me know. But I would highly recommend this.
36
if you like
views,
hot
agent.
Action. 90s action. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do something here. Hold on.
Couldn't resist.
I
All
might
right,
have
I'm
to
gonna take
go
it
pee,
as
though. I
a
have some KFC
yes.
in the fridge.
What?
I might go grab.
Yeah, because when
Just
he
don't
got
get
sick
hit.
because he ate moldy bread. This is a
Sure.
Exclusive.
I know I'm just a security guard, but I'm no
PWR. You heard it here first.
So let me break it.
Hanging out with that Corey Feldman.
I estimate
Unfortunately. He's in it. Rolling
How are you
it.
doing,
Rolling
dude?
in it.
Hopefully you're having a good Sunday.
then most likely
F the Baxters. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. He's seen better days. He's cold. Ice cold and old.
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male. Lady.
It's that same enemy.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
Let's see here. Started attracting like 8 years ago. Let's go. First time, a friend of mine showed a timestamp from board meeting, making fun of a guy playing Metal Gear Solid 2. I only found it out was DSP when I eventually saw this is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid 2. Crazy how the world works. So I heard of him when he was white hot popular, and even then people made fun of him on the forums. Well, there you go. One whale showed up and it's been dead since. Ugh. Dead air.
More cutscenes. It really is playing out kind of like a movie. So hopefully it's not too boring for the real fans. But
the real fans. I hope somebody gets shot in their biological region.
About your little trip to Highland Park, but between you and me,
what a nice day.
And now he's yawning and talking about the weather, bro. It's never been more over. It's never been more over.
Probably not very good. I didn't do. Okay, so there is secondary objectives. I wasn't aware of that.
I'm going to skip forward to live time unless there's any objections. Maybe he'll spur it out.
I missed a lot of stuff. That sucks.
I want to see if he's like still on this.
Back in action.
Because you know he's boring as hell when he's not talking about.
I might go take a biological break here. I'll take a biological break and I'll be right back.
Oh, this is perfect. Perfect opportunity.
I can grab and celebrate openly. Like.
All right. There you go. We are live at $142.
Like
Good
I
for
said,
him.
RoboCop has feelings. He's not just some robot.
He's boring. He's fruity. But he's gonna need to start handing out the Glock 9000 to pay rent. Hey, yo.
Like 5 people.
You know he like remember when he was talking about like his rules of engagement when it came to transparent people.
It with like one hand.
I should interview Gahul. Gahul is a black hole, bro. Like, there's no good that any interaction could be of him. I tried getting him and PWR to kind of squabble together. I tagged him in a couple of defamatory posts, but he never responded to it.
What did you guys? Did anybody celebrate Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? Tell me your thoughts on it.
Oh my God, he's talking about.
Was it a hot piece of home-based entertainment?
Home-based entertainment. What?
Let's hear your views. Personally, I got to the Egypt chapter and I kind of got burnt out.
Burnt out.
But it was really cool. Especially like the temple parts are really cool.
Parts.
I'm a big Harrison fan.
I was scrolling on this timeline for something and I completely lost track of what I was looking at, so. I've tried reaching out to Gahul.
Damn.
And I switched forward. Okay, now I'm going back to the
I am assless.
Filters.
Why else would I be playing RoboCop on a Sunday afternoon?
Brother,
evening,
I've got a piece of butt waiting for me. She's actually cooking food. She's cooking dinner right now, bro.
And I celebrate it openly.
I'm
so
celebrating the fact that at the dinner table, I'm going to say,
nice, I got lots
we
of
had
help.
a lot of fun. And I'm hella blazed.
RoboCop, I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
It's at the far end of the office area.
Hey, well, there you go.
What's this?
Well, I'm glad that you're spending your time here with us. I've said it a couple of times, but I really do
In
mean
the
it.
envelope is a letter I
When y'all
meant
hang
to.
out here,
Please frame it
any
for
amount
me
of
so I
time,
can
like
keep it
people
on my
come through
desk.
with like a raid or something
Still
like that,
can't
they'll
believe
say,
that our noble founder
man, I'm
wrote
really
that
sorry to
letter
raid and leave,
personally
but I
thank
gotta
me
go.
for
It's like, no,
25
man,
years
no.
of my
Thanks for the
faithful
raid. Thanks for
service
hanging
managing
out.
this bank.
Hanging out.
What a great man.
Like Coffee over on Twitch stopped by for just a second.
Your presence here is
And he's a huge friend of the channel. We love Coffee here. Hanging
But
out.
OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
ChatGPT is low-key dangerous for trolling, not gonna lie. Hey, it's definitely helped me with these strain reviews because when we go into the
I'm actually gonna check
when we go into the smoke
if that
screen,
game that,
smoke scene, I need like a name for that room.
Is on Switch
When we
too.
when
Wait,
we
let's see if it's
celebrate
on here.
the strains.
Because I need a new Switch game to play in bed. And that one sounds kind of cool.
Fellas, ladies, do you guys play Switch in your bed? I never got that appeal. I don't know. He's brought it up a couple of times, so I'm assuming he's an advocate for it. Maybe I should try it.
It's even on mobile. Okay. Well, it should be on here then. Let's see. It's hard to type on this thing.
You know what would actually help out PWR? A piece of butt, and he doesn't discriminate, so that would help him de-stress. Yeah, I mean, let off a little steam, brother. I think that's why he's so full of rage. And I think he's like an incel because he got burned once. He like told his story, apparently. I missed it. I don't know what it was. I didn't get the clip. I didn't go back to it.
Yes, it is on Switch, but it's at full price. I'm just looking at it here for a
Oh my
second.
God, just like Phil, he's looking at menus and stuff. Like, I try very hard to make sure that there's not a dull moment when we're doing this together.
Well, it's like a
Sometimes I like
top-down
space
zombie
out and zone
action
off,
game.
but
That kind of looks like an NES game. That is cool.
we're looking at this NPC waiting on a dialogue box here, and he's like, I'm looking at menus, just like Phil, just like
Thanks
the
for
other
recommendation.
product.
I always
The
love
green room.
knowing
Oh,
what
that's
the
a good one.
fans play.
PWR would be all right if he had a sense of humor about himself. Like, yeah, he takes his career way too seriously, and I get it because like if he doesn't have a career, he's moving back in with mom. At least be humble. It just pisses me. It pisses me off, man. You got these like ingrates. These people that like get afforded opportunities to make a lot of money and do make a lot of money and like have a platform to, and have the ability to kind of like expand beyond what they're doing, and then they just squander it. They squander the money, they squander the opportunity, they squander the spotlight. It's just it's maddening
really
to
hot, really fired up. Oh, there's my
me.
dad
Oh
playing
shoot,
Stronghold
Navy vet for
Crusader
life
for, like,
in
the
the welcome pimp.
20th year in a row.
Welcome.
I was really hot playing Pokemon Stadium
Story was
2.
fishy.
Especially when
What's
I was
like
reading
the
all
too
the
long didn't
comments
read.
about the stats.
He needs a
and the different
biological
stuff. So I
release
really
with some
want
butt, and he said butt
to
is butt,
bring
and he
a
poured in a storm, I guess.
mainline Pokemon title to the
He got
streaming
catfished,
career.
and decided
Do
never
you
to
have
talk
any
to women
suggestions?
again.
You know, my
Is that
main
why
choice would
he's
probably
like
be
taking a
Silver,
liking to this
Pokemon Silver.
Twin Tails?
But if you can think of a really hot Pokemon title that I should celebrate, let me know. Having a gamer dad. Well, he's not really
I
a
agree,
gamer.
that's why I turned on him.
Is Stronghold Crusader. It's like and he's been playing it for like.
If he's
I don't
leveled
even know,
to
when did that
2,
game
his
come
humble
out? Like
stat would increase.
2002?
If he,
And
his
still
charisma's
plays it,
there.
like,
Phil
that's like
has
the
all the
one
luck.
game he
Okay,
plays.
he is
It's
the
funny.
idiot savant. He has failed upward for
I'm
the
not very
entirety
good
of his
at it, but
career.
I've played it a few
PWR
times
at
as
least
well
can
as
pass
plays, or
the
I'd watch him play
the
it.
dialogue checks
He's
sometimes.
crazy.
He
at
has
it,
the
though.
charisma
He'll-
check sometimes.
Like it's like a RTS strategy game with castles.
But they're never gonna make it to level 99 like all of us
And
up
it's
here.
cool because you like build your own castle and you build like shops.
Makes me wish I
And
would
you
have paid
build,
attention
like,
to computers
your
in school.
own
I was
army based on
busy
your
chasing,
population,
but
so you
I
have
mean,
to,
hey,
like,
look.
keep people coming to your
One does
castle
beget
so
the
you
other
can get more
sometimes. Like I
soldiers
work
and
at
stuff.
IT in
It's
my
kind of
shoot
almost
job,
like a,
and literally
RTS
it's just stuff
slash,
like I can't. How do I make a
economic
folder on my desktop, or how do
And
I
he'll
rotate
do, like,
BDF?
just him
And it's
against,
like essentially
six other
turn the
people
computer off,
all
turn it on
attacking
again.
him and plays it
Every
for,
time.
like, days at
The
a time,
speakers
like,
don't work. The
it's
wireless
crazy.
speakers don't work. Okay, turn it off.
DX.
Turn it
Yeah,
on.
I never played Pokemon Coliseum.
There it
I
is.
know it's on GameCube.
Oh wow, thank you.
Evo Lugia. I like Lugia. That's one
I
of my
reset the
favorites.
modem and they think I'm Neo from the Matrix.
I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people.
Does anyone know anything about the twin tail? No, I'm asking y'all.
And I need time
I know that they are of the alternative variety, M to F.
I have Age of Empires 2. Wasn't very good at it, but
And
it's interesting.
PWR is very
yeah, it's cool.
generous
It is.
with
I'm not very
their
good at it. I have it on my Steam. He gifted it to
admiration
me.
for their
There's
work.
a new one coming out. I
So
guess,
much
soon,
so
too.
that he drunkenly like set the rules of engagement
What's up,
and was
Betty?
like,
Chill, baby.
if
Happy
they
Sunday
would
to
let
you.
me
How
fulfill
are you
my
doing?
need
Good to see you on
as a
that
man
YouTube
and not
alternative.
make me do things to that, then I would be okay with it. So essentially, you're saying if you
Oh,
close your
I should
eyes,
have arrested
it's
him.
not gay.
I let her go.
Live your truth, King. I don't care what you do. Keep it in your bedroom. I don't care. He was the one that brought all of this stuff. It was unprompted, too, so he wanted to talk about it.
Now, if I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Okay.
He does seem to pass the speech checks. Thank you. I'm in engineering.
gotta go
The
back.
fax managers make twice as much as I do, and they barely work. Excel bothers me. Exactly,
Yeah, I
Agent.
think Silver would be a lot
We
of
have
fun.
somebody
I wanted to play
who-
that again for like a long time. That's what I
Let me
remember.
try
I thought
and
it
be
might be kind
diplomatic
of boring
about
though,
this.
because it's like
Because I don't
so
care if I get
outdated.
like
But I really want to get deep game.
yeah,
with the
I'm gonna
mechanics.
echo your
'Cause when
sentiment
I
where it's
played
like
Pokemon
people
Stadium, I was really
who
having
do
a lot of
less
fun.
work that
You like
ask
this
a
game?
lot
Yeah,
of
I'm glad you
us,
do. It's on
the
sale right now,
workers,
so if any of you dudes
so that
are
they can
hot
make more money.
for this gameplay,
That upsets me.
Get
I mean,
demand it.
I understand that there's the hierarchy. I understand the ladder, but like I hate being that part of the
Thank
ladder.
you,
That's why I
Tony
quit
Panther,
Comcast.
baby. You know, we're not even gonna get.
I don't like
the
ladder work.
detractors.
Nah,
Attention.
we all
We're gonna
struck gold.
change
Bro.
it.
We all struck.
Here to
I'm glad.
real
Look, and I'll say it. I've said it all the time. If it wasn't for PWR, we wouldn't have gotten over the finish line with this channel. We wouldn't have gotten as many people coming over to see what we've got going on here. We do a
we're
lot
done.
more than
I want to
PWR.
do this for the real fans. If I'm boring, then I don't care because I know the real fans enjoy it. Oh yeah, that's true.
Finally, gold.
There's a Soul Silver. I forgot about that. There's like an update.
Used to chill on Phil's chat for a while.
Dude,
so I always
brother,
stop.
I
I
don't
always
wanna
like
get
to
into
stop
it. The
by
truth is,
in a lot of
I
the
do hear
chats.
all
I
bad
stop
stuff
by
first,
on
and then I'll get into
chills and
Pokemon
duty.
talk, baby.
That being said,
Talking Pokemon.
Raw
So thank
Phil,
you, Tony Panther. Let's make this into a round number, brother. Let's do it.
Sav, BroSide. I always stop by, say hello.
Takes us to 150. Incredible.
And
That's
it's
real
crazy
fan
too because
support,
like I
baby.
see their
Thank you,
chats
Tony.
spinning by so fast. So I'm not expecting them
All
to
right.
be like,
So
oh hey, what's
anyway,
up? What's going on?
If we're talking
Whatever.
Pokemon.
But isn't that
truth
the
is, there's a
weirdest
lot
kind of
of
like double-edged
options,
thing? You want the chat to go so
for
fast and
games to
everybody to
get
have so much fun and
for
be so
Switch.
engaged that you can't follow what's going on. There is an intimacy
But the
to
truth
this
is,
chat.
brother, I'm kind of waiting for the next one to come out. Like the Pokemon ZA.
Tibby was on
people
Raw's
tell
chat.
me
Who is
Arceus
Tibby?
is good, but it's pretty empty and
Please
kind of bland.
enlighten me.
And I guess this
I'm not
ZA
familiar.
title is supposed to
Sounds
put it more
familiar.
in an urban environment.
I don't go on the Kiwi
With an open
farms.
city and stuff. So I'm kind of, and that comes out in October, so I'm kind of hot for that. But I'm not gonna lie. I went on the eBay.
On the
and I did get a
eBay,
Pokemon
bro.
game
He's so
for
Canadian.
Switch. Might have not been the right choice. Oh, the game effing crashed.
Oh.
Damn it. Hold on. Sorry.
PW remarked
Had to
that he
fix
was
that.
hitting on.
This game does have some crashes from time to time, fans.
That's gross.
Hold on.
That's some DSP behavior.
Damn
He's
it.
like, oh, I see a fair maiden
That
needs some
sucks.
OBS
That
troubleshooting.
effing sucks. I'll have to fire it back up.
Allow me
So
to
anyway,
swoop in and take you
for
away from all this.
$39.99,
From your
I
drug
did
addict
get,
slut sister.
Pokemon
and her crazy
which one was
family.
it? Let me check. I'll hold on.
Is Tibby Twin Tails? Are these two different people?
I just literally went to eBay, went to Canada only, and got the cheapest one that was available. And it was, let me look at the lyrics.
Spending your money, Dents.
I don't know if I'll play it on stream or if I'll just play it on my own in bed. Which one was it? Hold on.
Any day. We'll play some music.
Pokemon Shining Pearl. For $39.99
We'll play
on
some music
eBay.
in the
I
background.
got
So one of these
Physical.
channels has to be entertaining.
Is it hot? Is it the original adventure we remember?
Is it the
Let me know.
original ape?
It was the cheapest one I could find.
Tibby is Twin Tail. Okay.
I'm kind of hot to play.
I've seen Twin Tail talking shit about me, and I'm gonna let that
Like
ish slide because if I say something back, it's gonna turn into a hate
from our
crime.
childhood.
So you're happy.
about
You
that.
should be happy that I'm not matching
Yeah, the
energies
game
because
crashed last
usually
night,
that's how
too.
I like to engage.
It's a scam? Seriously? How is it a scam? Now I'm pissed off.
Beer Sensei is in PWR chat. Who's that? I don't know any of these
Yeah,
people.
it's the remake of that.
I really only know
series.
about Twin
It
Tails
was the
because he won't
cheapest one I
shut the
could
F
find.
up about him. Equal rights and lefts. And Mackie Fish, I
Yeah,
don't know any of these
classic
people.
Pokemon. That's what I seen on Reddit. I was like, what's the most recent?
Like once
classic
Snort Hogan
Pokemon
and kind of
they said
Sav
that
got
series.
excommunicated, I was kind of like out as well.
Okay, we're back.
I have no idea who Beer Sensei is, but he has me blocked. Effing coward. Don't you know you can just mute people and you don't give them the satisfaction? Like I feel like there's a satisfaction when you go to a page like PWRs and they say PWR has blocked you. Like I can still see your post, dummy. I just can't interact with you. Okay, I'll screen cap it, post it on my timeline. They hang out on Raw Phil. Oh, okay.
They remade the glitchy.
Yeah, I'm
one
not
instead
even
of
like
Platinum,
I'm not
which
even
is
like
the
into that
upgraded
Turf
version.
Wars chat stuff. I mean, I'm not assuming that's what this is, but like
That is kind of old.
we had the mod for PWR
Like I
coming
said,
through
I got
and
it pretty
sliding.
cheap, so if I don't like it, I can probably just sell it on like Marketplace or something for like the same amount of money or like 40
Same with
or
X,
something.
just mix, yeah.
Not a big deal. I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
I really did like. I actually
Like,
did
I
like
felt like-
Shield. I did, but it was like a little too
It's
easy.
weird. Like, all right, you
for
got
me,
people coming through
but I
on
did
like
like
Kino
it. I like the
Casinos chat,
environments. I like
and then
the,
you can see them
the
also in
UK
That Being Said's
vibe
chat
of it,
all
I
the
guess
time.
It was kind
But
of,
then
it
you
was
got
supposed to be
people
like
that
a
kind of
British Pokemon, and it had
it's like
towns
you
and
can't hang out with them if you
shops
hang
and
out with
gyms and
you
stuff.
can't hang
I
out with
did
us
like
if you hang out with
Shield.
them. I get it. Like there's definitely
did.
lines, and
I
you
thought
know,
it was pretty good.
like policing how other people act on the
I like
internet.
the
I think
more,
is kind of
true to life 3D style.
It's
of
that
it.
Tyler the Creator tweet that I always go back to. What do you
But it was a
think?
little too easy. If it
What
was
is
more
online
difficult,
bullying?
Like
Just turn off the
remember, I
screen.
probably would have really enjoyed it.
It's the blood
I like the
sport of
giant
it all.
Pokemon too. That was awesome.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping.
I don't know anything about Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, mute,
To be
there you go.
honest. I'll have to watch a review of it.
I see
heard
people
it was, like,
tagging
didn't
Beer
even
Sensei,
run
but his
well at
messages
all.
don't show up.
But
so
I
he
heard on the
blocks
Switch
me.
too, it
I have
actually
no
is
clue
playable
who this person
now,
is.
in
Yo,
its current state.
I remember I was live reacting to somebody's Twitter feed real quick, and I was in the comment section.
Okay.
And the
bomb
Twitter
this
comment
person.
section, if you have somebody blocked, you could still see that the person's replying to a user. And so I saw that it has a little prompt that says, this person has restricted who sees this tweet. And so, of course, I'm nosy, and I was like, okay, who is Sav talking to here? I click through, and this person blocked me. I don't know who they were. I've never interacted with this person. I've never seen them in my entire life. They did have a furry avatar, though, so maybe they were just like,
They're only getting easier. That's
pre-blocking.
bullcrap. We want the classic challenge. We want the classic adventuring, skill-based
Just
combat.
noticed they were in the chat. Yeah, like, okay,
We
so
don't
like,
want a cakewalk.
We
want a game
sometimes
that
we'll
we're gonna put
drop like a
significant
little
hours into, that we're
emoji
gonna
in the
raise our
PWR chat just to see
Pokemon,
if my thing will show up
building
on the
their
screen.
stats, building a
But I've
diverse
had
team
like
to take on
Cell
different
Streams and
challenges.
Snort Hogan and all
Like they
them
did in the game. Like,
unbanned me
it's
from
crazy to
PWR's
believe
channel
that a
when they
Game
had the
Boy
opportunity
game
to, which
from
is
like 20, 30
hilarious.
years ago has more depth than a modern Switch release. That's kind of bull crap to me.
All the socks.
Affirmative.
Mine say Sunday on them. Not really.
It seems to be homemade.
Jalen.
Yeah,
See, I
'cause,
don't know who that is either.
Oh. Yeah, because Pokemon, I think it's pretty clear that it's for all ages, really, by now.
Is that a sock?
You know, it really is. And, like, they really should be putting a difficulty selector.
Jalen is Debo.
You know, so if you
Oh my
buy it for
God,
your
I felt like I
8-year-old
knew
kid,
a little bit, but
or if you're, 35 plus, who actually wants, that high risk art.
Just gifted 5 memberships.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, and everybody in between. jgwinnel with the member. Bomb. And that means we just hit the goal. Oh my God. Thank you so much, jgwinnel, for the 5-member bomb, and congratulations, Dune Messiah, Zion Agent 1651, Aces Wind, Rocky, Kakashi 105, and X Machina Gamma. Sheesh! Big ups, you guys are now able to use some carefully curated emotes, including the hentai and the frog. Enjoy! And I hope to see you guys on the other side of this. Wow, oh my God. You have no idea how many goals we've hit today, bro. So much so that I've had to recharge the Puffco proxy, but we are so back, baby. Let's go. So, with every bit of support for today's Sussy Baka Sunday, we've been celebrating the only way we know how, and that's with the Puffco proxy. Uh-oh, I pressed it 3 times. Pressing it twice. And we are trying the brand new concentrate that we got earlier today, the Suit and Tie THCA Sugar. It was on sale. It was a 4th of July sale at the dispensary. And we huffing and puffing. Thank you so much, my friend. How is your Sunday treating you? I hope you're happy, healthy, and most importantly, hydrated. Oh, I don't have the button ready available. Hold on. Hydrated. Big support. Thank you. Gots to drink that water. I know that's right. I definitely gotta clean this out after I'm done. No kush for me, but I made some killer ice cream. We'll be sure to devour it later. Yes, sir. You know that background music? What game is that from? I will give you 2 hints. And that was one of them. 2 hints. As you mull upon that, as you kick that around in the old nug bone, I hope to see you on the other side of this. Streets of Rage 2. That song came from the Streets of Rage 2. Let's continue.
RPG action adventure gameplay. We should be getting it.
And thank you so much, jgwinnel. I really do appreciate your support.
There was a version called like
fellow
Pokemon
classic
Let's
jgRPG
Go.
enjoyer.
That's like
jgwinnel enjoys the finer
first,
things in
like,
life,
Blue
including
and Red.
Lunar,
But
Final
apparently
Fantasy.
It's like basically like a baby game. Like there's no depth to it at all. I was watching the review and I was like, that looks really cool.
Streets
and
of Rage
I'd love to play that game just for the experience of like reliving that classic environment.
Living in the past.
But if the difficulty is going to be like that, then I'm not interested. I'm not giving my money to that crap.
Absolutely. Myself and Steve of the Dead have this Great Minds moment where he was talking about a bigger downgrade. It was the Streets of Rage 2 soundtrack and the Streets of Rage 3 soundtrack.
There are 2 different
Shout out to Steve of the Dead.
Which one do I detect?
Huh.
I will have to improvise.
Uh-oh.
Get effed, colorblind people. Nerds.
Then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Let's see. Shouldn't be too hard.
Hard. Steve is a good guy? Which Steve are we talking about?
What? He lied. He lied. He said detach the one with the highest, didn't he? Or maybe I wasn't listening.
I'm puffing, but I ain't seeing none. What about your homies? You saying they frontin'? But I love to Tizzy the Lion and Joedub.
Try it again.
And they down with you for
I was
life
too
too?
hot talking about Pokemon
Valent
to pay
J, hey,
attention.
now it's your turn to burn. Just hit that shit and the page we turn. Steve of the Day. Oh yeah, we were just talking about him. Jesus Christ.
Okay. We gotcha, we gotcha, we gotcha. Maybe
This
I didn't pay attention
sugar
right.
is
Oh, I gotta do this
definitely.
whole thing again.
Yeah, it definitely has.
What's the highest voltage?
And you see, you don't hear me spilling my guts and embarrassing myself like a fool. Like PWR did when he was drinking. Nothing good has ever come from people getting drunk on stream, except for the people that A-log them. When Review Tech USA gets drunk on stream, when Phil gets drunk on stream. Remember when Phil got drunk on stream and he accidentally doxed Ryan's name? OIC.
Okay, now I have to pay attention.
Or me doing In the Groove. So I've made the switch, Coffee. I'm playing for the other team. Yes, the rumors and scuttlebutt are true. I started tagging my Stepmania streams as In the Groove.
I did that.
There are 2 different color 12.
Even though the show is still called What Are You Doing Stepmania? Step on Me Senpai.
Maybe this isn't.
I will have to.
Just remember, detach the one first.
You can never
Like, I'm
have
not
too
a
much.
trades guy. I don't know what the highest voltage is.
I mean, I can.
I'm not an electrician or HVAC.
I'm glad I
or
didn't drink
any
the
of
other
this crap.
seltzer like I was
So
going
how am I
to.
supposed to know? Like, I'm a
Because I did have
gamer,
another
dude.
seltzer right
So
here.
I don't know what
10
they really
milligrams.
expect from me here.
We love it no matter what. There you go.
Oh, that's where I screwed up. Okay, sorry. Now I have to basically take a guess.
No. You do math, dummy. Didn't the game just tell you what to do? This is the detractor bomb.
Oh, come on, dude. I did it. I did it. Now I'm gonna have a tantrum, baby. Okay, now we're getting abuse again. We're getting abuse again.
Now the game's abusing him. Take that, restreamers. Ooh.
It's a Jason mask.
No, it's a ski mask, actually.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not trades. I'm not an electrician. How am I supposed to know? Try it again.
I wonder, is he taking calls?
I have to keep doing this. Come on.
Bro. He used to have that graphic up there that
I
said
think I get
call
what I
into
need
the
to
show.
do, but it's kind of bullcrap.
But it's not there.
How is your Sunday going, Eddie? Are you having a good Sunday?
I think he's like, I think he
Like
gets
Lex
off on
says,
it.
baby, thank you, Lord,
When you keep
for
bringing
another
stuff
day.
up like that, it's like top of mind.
That's a
so
message
like,
I like to spread with my community.
Hey, yo.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay.
There are-
Okay, now this is kind of bullcrap. So hold on. So we're gonna go with the 24. Detach the green.
Oh my god,
Then
yes.
this
So like,
red.
I love the rug pull calls too. So like, I now recognize a couple of y'all's voices. So when I hear like the
Yes.
start of a call
Lex has liked
at the very
my
beginning, I
comment
was
saying,
like,
"Thank
oh
you, Lex,
buddy,
for
I was
giving
rubbing
your
my hands
body, your
together
heart,
like
mind, and soul."
Birdman.
And I told Lex that I would be on my hospital bed, still
Lex
remembering
does not give
the night
a
he
shit
slammed
about you,
Yokozuna.
PWR.
Still
I've seen Lex
remembering the
Luger
night
more
that
than
he
you,
beat
bro.
Hogan for that world title.
Next time I see Lex Luger, I'm going to get him to say, Lord Diaz is my favorite pro wrestler and FPWR. He'll
Oh
do
my
it.
goodness, baby, you did not have to do that. We got real fans tonight. We got real fans celebrating. I'm getting emotional now. I am. I'm getting like it's not all about the money, babe. But at this point, it does help. Keep us going. Thank you. But hopefully it's because you're enjoying the content. You're wanting to be here. You're wanting to see this brand be. Yeah, as soon as we started talking about Lex, we got support. So thank you, Lex.
Yeah, thanks,
That's
Lex.
incredible. Thank you. But like I said, I hope it's because you like being here and you're enjoying the content. So thank you to the real fan 32.
The real fans.
Respect. Let's sort this bomb out here. Okay, no, I'm not listening to this Joe Tanks guy or whatever the heck his Dragon Ball Z username is. Go Jink Tanks. Not doing it.
He
not
gets the
playing
reference,
into your
though.
games.
The genitals, though, one he fell for. That was the funniest shit ever.
Do any of you remember Lex Luger?
Oh my God,
Like, what
brother.
memories of Lex Luger you do guys have? I remember when
My
he
favorite Lex Luger moment was...
debuted
No,
as
I'm
the
not even
total
going to do it.
package.
I'm not even going to be mean. Lex
He
Luger's a
came
cool
down.
guy. He's a cool dude.
And the
I had a
announcers
very,
were
very,
saying it,
very,
you know,
very
he's even bigger
offensive
than
sounding, offensive style
I remember
thing.
him taking on Yokozuna at the WrestleMania 10.
Switch it to analog. That's not it.
So many moments that I remember with Lex, even up until his final match. In a cane. Walking to the ring with a cane to do an arm wrestling match. That classic WCW theme playing. Fans still celebrating, even when his health was not well. So you're damn right I celebrate Lex.
All right, I'm going to turn down the amount of the digital glitch.
Maybe I should grab some KFC and celebrate with the fans here.
Yeah,
I got
eat
it
some
in my
like very
fridge.
high
I
fat,
didn't
high
finish it all.
cholesterol,
I was
high
gonna save it for
sodium
later.
food while wolfing down cola and pulling on a
Gahul fan, I
Temu
contacted Gahul and told him to come on the air and sort out the
Chinese
allegation, but the real
knockoff
fans
vape.
don't want him on here. So that's not happening.
Affirmative.
F Gahul, that effing coward.
4 cables. Green, 2 red.
It'd be nice if I could start it further
That's
than
the guy who
this
used
and
to
just
troll
do the
Phil in Street
bomb
Fighter
defusing
3.
again.
Real
Jeez.
shit, okay. Didn't Lex and Bulldog weren't they a tag team?
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay.
I won't.
Let's find out. Google's right here, bud.
Okay.
Lex Luger.
It's time to get serious.
British Bulldog. The Allied Powers. That's right. Interesting. The Allied Powers was a professional wrestling tag team in World Wrestling Federation who consisted of Lex Luger and the British Bulldog, Davey Boy Smith, for 8 months in 1995.
Ah, damn it! Now I know what to do. Okay.
Their name is a reference
I hate that I have to do this whole
to the close
10-minute thing
friendship
here,
between
like,
the
in
United
between
States
times,
and the
then I lose
United
my
Kingdom,
edge. I
as
lose
well as
my
their
edge.
alliance in World War II. At the time, both men portrayed themselves as patriotic symbols of their countries. Your cousins would call you Doc Luger? Well, now I'm going to call you
Then I
Doc
have to do
Luger.
this again, and I
if I
lose
remember
my
this conversation.
memory.
It's a good chance I won't.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts.
Leave Miss Elizabeth alone. Leave her alone.
4 cables.
WCW was over before Lex got really hurt. I was there to the bitter end. To the bitter end. When Lex Luger walked out on Nitro to Sting
Am I
and Ric
making a
Flair
powerful
wrestling
enemy?
above the pool. Spring break. The KFC near me just shut down. KFC isn't bad though. I used to rock with KFC. I used to rock with their
Okay, please, Lord, help me.
with their bowls all the time, like the potatoes,
Okay, so it's
the mashed
green.
potatoes, and the chicken. And I like their Western fries, but I can't have them because I'm on keto. So. Not good for you, but it tastes
I
fine.
had to,
And
like,
you know what
trace
I
it with
really
my
liked?
finger here.
I like the Double Down or whatever
This
it was
one?
called. The chicken patty sandwich. I rocked with that heavy. Excellent munchie food.
It's lying.
It's lying.
I did it.
Suffer, PWI.
I did it. Oh my god, this is dumb, dude.
Suffer.
Okay. Sorry.
The game is cheating.
I'm trying to get back to it as fast as I can, and then you have to do this again. And I keep forgetting the pattern.
4 connectors with different voltage.
He doesn't want it that bad. Just say it.
24 volts.
Okay.
This is how you don't play vibes? I'm feeling it.
2 reds and blue.
I'm definitely feeling it. Look, Darksyde Ranter got me one to Bayou Billy for the Nintendo. I couldn't get past the first level. I couldn't get past the gators.
Faulty wiring. Well, they lied. I did it.
The chicken sliders,
Just
miasma,
exactly
they were
like they said, the
bomb.
highest to the lowest. I
They were
did it.
dank.
And it screwed me up.
I will have
Just remember,
Dropped inputs, dude.
voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Okay.
Sandwich was fire.
So that's green.
Zasby's. Hey, let's go. On that Henny. Let's go.
I did it.
All right. Good for him.
Yes. You're under. Oh, never mind. I was helping
I
someone.
guess.
I thought he was grabbing him to arrest him.
It was just a minor incident.
Nice, we're good.
To get back to business, because I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
No, I'm not tolerating any of this crap. I'm here for the real fans now. I'm being positive for the real fans.
Okay.
So any of you effing DSP clowns, boneheads, get the
Boneheads.
F out.
That's his new favorite thing to
Go
call
watch
us.
your effing duty bonehead streams crap.
Yep.
And leave me to my positive career here.
Yep. HIV positive. COVID positive.
Huh. This is cool.
I'm being positive as I shit on duty streams.
Where's all the money?
Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
30 years ago.
Man's blowing all of OCP's money
Jesus.
on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
You're out of here. No, I'm not tolerating that abuse. I'm not tolerating that abuse.
Tell him. Is he blocking him? Is he blocking him?
See what I'm talking about?
What are they saying over there? Let me just.
You've had your chance
Let me just get on his chat real quick.
to come in positively to this tipster bands and you're effing out.
You're effing out. Quick before he gets banned. FU Loser Diaz says Bebo PVRgin.
All right.
Cool.
Back to the real fans.
What's up,
All
any
right,
sexy
cool.
hot young dudes in the chat? Oh my
This must
god.
have been how the criminals got away. Very Fallout 3 looking here to me, or like Fallout 4. Kind of having a flashback. Oh yeah, this gun is effing cool.
We still here. PW Army lives on. I really like that RoboCop game. I must have missed it. Hey, Marco, thank you for
so
shouting
much,
me out.
fans, for being here. I think you can tell I'm really
Assless
quite
in
enjoying
Canada.
this game. I
Funny.
mean, it's great. I got kind of pissed off a few times, but all in all, this is a great effing title. I'm really glad I
This is
gave it a
peak
chance.
entertainment. The other product
wasn't
wishes it
going
could be this good.
Because I just kind of was like, I'll just be a generic shooter, but no. It's so much more than just that.
Megan T, who's that? That's a
here comes
mod.
enemies. Enemy transmission.
Megan T says, that's true. Like you have seen where DSP has ended up. Don't go there by focusing on detractors. Just ignore them, please. Just try ignoring for a bit and see how it goes and rely on mods
Pretty
to deal with
awesome
anything
for
truly abusive.
short-range
Ha 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 ha. Or is this on the kick chat? It doesn't matter.
Uh-oh, they're calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcements.
RoboCop kicks butt. Yeah, he does. I still got to check out the third movie now.
Check it out.
Because I was watching the movies. Pretty awesome. That's what had me hot to try this game. Was the movies were a lot of fun
The
to
real
watch.
fans. Is his stream live now? Yes, this is him live. We were watching DSP. That being said, came in with the raid. And then we started watching PWR because he went live. The third film was memes.
I got a skill point.
It's always like that third movie in the trilogy in the 80s
crap
that kind of
is.
disappointed me. First it happened with
I have
Teenage
no
Mutant Ninja
idea.
Turtles.
I guess it improves your
Then
weapon
it disappointed
somehow.
me with Back to the Future 3. And then
I have no idea.
I think there was a third one.
All just
RoboCop
numbers
3,
and
thank you.
jargon
My
to
God.
me.
He banned you, Darkwind? You were finally banned? Oh
Man,
no.
and like I said, you will not feel how
I like when he
impactful
got
this
so
gunplay
triggered by
is
your
until
name
you
and
got
started
your hands
stuttering
on
like
the
Porky
controller,
Pig.
brother.
Bro,
Trust
he
me
was
on that.
stuttering like a fangirl, bro. He was like, get him out of here. Get him out.
Oh, this is a cool, like, gritty street alleyway gunfight.
He unbanned.
This is my favorite finishing move.
What if he unbanned me? Oh, that's pretty
Raining blood.
cool. Like, he sounds like a 5-year-old
That's
playing
almost like a
this.
fatality. That's epic, dude.
He's epic. Oh, God.
I wish he did that in the movie.
I wish I could do that to my detractors. Ugh.
Yeah, that was awesome. That's like my favorite move.
North Korea style. You know, when people come through and like talk shit, I let it slide. Like I try to take the King Sly approach for this. If you got people coming through and like just shitting on you or just being like being obnoxious, it's still engagement. Like the act of them typing something into the chat is engagement, which then gets YouTube or whatever to say, oh, this chat's popping, let's go put the algorithm behind it. So unless they're like breaking TOS or something, like I let it rip, I let it ride. It's just pixels on a screen, brother. I can understand why Peter Weller didn't sign on to RoboCop 3 with the ninja
That's
robots
because
and
the fans
jetpack
are enjoying
nonsense.
the high-risk gameplay here.
This is risky plays. It won't last long. I told him when he acts like a fool, I'm gonna clown.
Oh, dude, that was effing epic. No way.
No effing way, dude.
Holy Africa, did you see that? Did you see that? So
you?
effing cool. So like you can let the motorcycle people just crash into RoboCop and they die. That was awesome.
Effing epic, dude.
That was just like a movie kill. You like the RoboCop game? Hey Jamie, are you looking forward to that DLC? Did you see the video of the new DLC that's coming out? It looks really cool.
It's
It
pretty
comes
cool.
out this month and next week, I think. So that's why I'm banging into this game.
He's
Because I want to
banging
play that
into it.
DLC. It looks really
Whoa.
cool. That dude, that was one of the coolest kills so far. When he crashed into RoboCop and just died. I never expected that. That's good attention to detail.
What the? Happy birthday to newgrounds.com, I guess. 30 years. Yeah, like his double entendres. Like, I don't even think he knows what he's talking about. It's like he still has like that animal instinct in his brain, but he's still so incel
Has
pilled
it been a
that
couple of years?
he
I don't
completely
think
like
it's been that
misses
long.
when
Has it
he
been
says
maybe
these
2
things out
years?
loud.
I thought it was only a year old. Your brother said this game is awesome. Well, he is right. Your brother knows best in that case, I'll tell you. It's awesome. I can't put the controller down, to be honest.
He's so
I'm loving
Canadian,
it.
boy. It's just.
Oh, dude! Holy crap!
Stop
He
pausing
got, like,
it, bro.
Freaking like eviscerated, dude. Look at
Imagine
that.
if that was Snort Hogan. Ugh.
Brother, if you got kids watching, you know, we try to be a family stream here, but brother, if you got kids watching this hot action, you might want to put them to bed early tonight.
Or how about if you're a kid in general, get the fuck out of my stream. I am going to be getting some, I'll be getting some dinner very soon as well.
Oh. I was trying to grab him
I
off the
definitely
bike.
have
He's
the
gonna blow
munchies.
up. This is your last ride, creep. Oh, that was awesome. The kills are good in this game, for sure. You can do like cool
Kids should not be watching
movie-esque
PWR
kills.
ever. True.
Like stuff he would
Even
do
if
in
he
the
does
movie.
self-censor.
Yeah, exactly, baby. Because you changed me, Jamie.
Because he's singing
R.
R. Kelly.
When Jamie pops in, baby.
You don't get the munchies? So
Okay,
I'm on the edibles today also as well. When I went to the dispensary, I was
I
there
get so
mostly
hot,
for the
and then I gotta cool down when the action
seltzer
stops.
drinks. I was pulling a Review Tech USA, but we also have
Yeah,
the
that
goal.
was a cool kill, actually.
Any support
Just held
goes to
his
the
neck
goal,
while
and the
his
goal
bike
is to go
exploded.
into the green room and indulge in our medicinals. And I got this new concentrate, suit and tie.
Repairing RoboCop circuits.
And whenever I am on the munchies, though, because I also make magical butter, I was like, let's not do the butter
Freeze,
today.
creep.
Let's see what the seltzer's about. But when I'm on that magical butter,
Lots of enemies.
two
RoboCop's
things are
outmatched
excellent
here.
on this magical butter.
He's gotta go
Snacking
tactical.
and naps. Hey, let's go.
Oh, they effing got me. Holy
Lazy
crap.
Sunday.
They effing got me. Try again. That was fun. I was having way too much fun. I gotta calm down. I can't get too out of control. I don't think young dudes would appreciate this game as much as us original gamers from our eras would.
Even still, it looks great.
They really did some heavy damage on me. RoboCop defenses live.
You need to be on some sort of edibles in order to enjoy this.
They're really screwing them up.
He ain't on that Nintendo hard difficulty.
Oh, that's why they got like 50 mil cannons on me. RoboCop's getting hurt. I didn't recognize.
Oh
They were
my
throwing
God!
grenades.
Can we not
Grenade
just
launchers
pause
at me
every
here. Let's try
5
again, hold on.
seconds? Let's count the
Come on,
waves.
RoboCop. Initiating targeting procedures.
Initiating cringe procedures. I might be. Bish, I might be.
You might
This
wanna
game does
think
look pretty
about
cool.
your life choices.
I've actually been playing a lot of Final Fantasy XIV as of late, and a lot of Switch 2 off camera. I've been leveling up my Summoner, which also levels up my Scholar. Because they come from
Hot
the same
combat,
base
dude.
job.
Trust me.
or
When you
class.
get your hands on this, it's like a whole. Oh yeah, rocket launcher. Cool. Now I'm getting hot. Where is he? I can't see him. Where is he?
Do you think PWR is a frequent Hot Topic shopper? I think even worse, he's an Amazon shopper, which I am too, but I don't get 5 more minutes, mom shirts and any of that crap that you get, like, I blame it on the lag sign.
I need some repairs.
Wild Bill, when PWR is drunk, that's when the real PWR comes out. My trip to the bayou has scarred me for life.
I am listening, Craig.
RoboCop.
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here?
Yeah, somebody should tell PWR he needs to
I didn't
drink.
think much of this game when the other product played, but now, yeah, dude, it's on sale. It's incredible. Like, it may not come
Imagine if
across
somebody
just
competent was
watching
playing
dude,
it.
but when
It
you're
would be
playing
really
it,
cool.
it's really fun.
It'd be really cool.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Like $8, you can't beat it, dude. Hell of a deal. That's how hard it is. Nice, another mission down. We're in 3 hours of gameplay here. I might have to turn my light on so you can see me.
Yeah, because we definitely want to see that.
We all thought our money would be safe in the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Rebecca will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it.
Cool.
So go.
Cool.
Dr. Flash is already waiting in the observation.
Enthralling.
Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Thanks for the contribution to the stream. He's like, cool.
What's this? Hint?
Sonic Jaded, what up, pimp? Oh my god.
Lights out.
What's up, trolls and lady trolls? Yes, all kids get the F out.
That'll be a hot day
I
for
put it in the
gaming
title.
then.
18 plus. Should be 21 plus. Fuck it, 82 plus.
I can't see anything.
I would love to see a stream where
What's up, Dune WR tonight?
PWR goes to the therapist.
Skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance.
You got it on sale. I got it for free thanks to PS Plus Ranter be winning. There you go. That means I can get it for free.
Power back on.
But like I said, I've been playing the Switch.
I've been playing the Switch. How are you, Doom? How's your Sunday going? Are you doing any hot gaming?
Sonic cards, they're taking over the world. Are they gonna have like the wider cinematic universe like Sonic AM and the Sonic Freedom Fighters cartoon? Thank you. Thank you. I don't think any of us can be here anymore if it's like 81 and up.
Not today? No gaming for you today? Shame. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
PWR
I
changed
gotta follow
to
these
real fan
cables.
support
I'm not
from
too
previous
sure what's
title.
going
He's
on.
insecure, thinking people will call donos fake. Maybe. This is for the real fans.
So now what? I gotta go this way.
Just the main characters: Sonic, Knuckles, Tails, Dr. Robotnik, Mecha Sonic, maybe. I'm still like, is it Metal Sonic or Mecha
Doesn't let me
Sonic?
do
Are they two
anything.
different things? Are they the same thing?
Try again.
These are the things that keep me up at
Maybe I
night.
gotta go downstairs, maybe?
The Sonic team, they are called. Oh. So we don't get Sally Acorn. You're saying?
Oh, thank you.
Deny
That's
me
what
Sally
Willie's for
Acorn.
joining us
Okay,
this
I got
Sunday
it. I see
evening.
you,
I
Magic
hope
the
you enjoy the
Gathering
rest of your
cards.
night.
No Sally Acorn, huh? Next thing you're gonna tell me no Cyber Bunny, huh? No Cyber Robot Bunny either, huh? What?
There we go.
What is this? Shadow Amy Rose. It's Metal Sonic. Okay, thank you. Because I do think that there's a difference between Metal Sonic and the Mecha Sonic.
Oh, cool. How's your VR system going? That'd
The
be
VR
cool to
chat.
play, for sure.
Hello,
it's a lot of
my
fun.
beloved cadets and a VR chat.
Of course, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Nice. Objective complete.
Wow.
I got another skill point too.
This is creeping into this is how you don't play territory. Actually.
I can't upgrade this anymore though. Okay, yes I can. Cool.
Let's go. I only really rock
Alright,
with Sonic
skills.
style stuff during the holidays because
I don't know how to
I
get
grew
these
up
higher skills,
playing
though,
Sega
now.
when I was growing up.
Give him
Like
some
literally
armor,
Sonic
'cause
1.
He was getting pretty screwed up by
Sonic
the
2, Sonic 3, Sonic 3 Knuckles, Sonic CD. I fell off during the 3D era after Sonic Adventure 2, and then I went back to play the advanced games, which were
I gotta
awesome.
turn my light on because you can't see. My
Sonic
mic don't grab
Mania
some
was
KFC,
awesome.
baby. Who wants to see me eat
And I'm
some
actually playing
KFC?
Sonic Frontiers
Let me know.
behind the scenes. That was also a holiday game that I was playing.
Okay, where is he? No, I'm in the holding cells.
I still want to see the second and the third one, but I did see the first one. I'm just glad
Always
that they
nice, I enjoyed it,
believed
even though it
that.
makes me feel sick. Yeah, I could imagine it probably does
that
after
studio
like
into
what, a few hours
redoing
or so.
the CGI.
Probably makes it pretty nauseous, huh?
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
PWR tries it. Classic KFC. I'll go grab it.
Huh.
I'll go grab it right now.
Is he
I have
leaving?
to heat it up though, but KFC, baby. It's coming up. I'll give my honest review.
Okay, so we're just gonna sit here, huh? Darkwing, I'm gonna agree with you, 100%. Which was better, the Mario movie or the Sonic movie? I've seen both, but not Sonic 2 or 3. If Mario 1 was so good, why wasn't there a Mario 2? J Sonic, brother. I don't know what it is. I think it's because like I was watching that detractor video about people with autism and DarksydePhil and DSP and autism. Somehow, some way, I was recommended a thing about Sonic the Hedgehog and autism, and then it got me thinking. I'm like, oh my god, do I have autism because I'm a Sonic fan? But not like a furry or anything like that. I'm talking about the video games and the television shows. But I have not heard of J Sonic, but he sounds familiar. I know that Chris Chan was a Sonic fan. And we all know how that went. The 1993 Mario film, obviously. So I'm gonna say this. This is a hot take. The Knuckles television show was ass. It sucked. Don't watch it. Even if you're into inflating dragons and all of that vor crap. He's a real sicko. Oh, maybe we should watch him. Like, not now, obviously, but like, it's a controversial guy. Will he like follow me on the internet if I cover him? Let me just do a little quick Google search. The weirdest Sonic fan of all time, the J Sonic documentary. It's 41 years old. Oh, 41 minutes long. Jesus. The world's most disgusting Sonic fan. The rotten plushy I've heard about this guy. I've heard about this guy. He has like a plushie of a Sonic character, and he put a hole in it. If you're putting a hole in something, like a stuffed animal.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
There it is, baby.
Sonic 2, right?
The pickle burger? Oh, that'd be gross. All right.
The first
Let's
time I
see
saw
how it
Sonic the
holds up in
Hedgehog
the
was
modern
Green
era.
Hill
Is
Zone
KFC
at a Kmart
still
on one of
worth
those monitors.
Celebrating.
At one of those kiosks.
The way we remember
really
as a
takes me
child. Let's see. And the cat is coming over to check out too. Let's see. So we got this chicken leg here.
But you know what? You can also say the same
Great
thing about a lot of
presentation.
different fandoms. There's a lot
Here
of
we go, baby.
like cringe Rick and Morty people. There's a lot of cringe Harry Potter people, Disney
baby.
people, anime people. God, there's a bunch of them.
Another chapter in my
There's
weight
even
gain journey.
cringe
And
in the
Oliver's
DSP
roaming
fandom,
around.
in the PWR
Want a
fandom.
piece of chicken, darling? There you go. There's a baby.
Is he feeding his cat?
Oh
Put
my
Oscar
God.
on the
It's
camera,
hot. I
coward.
think it's good.
Vicious, what up, pimp? Yes, that is the guy that did relations with
2
plushes.
buckets of KFC
He hunts
a
them down
day,
on
oh my
eBay.
God.
Tells the people he bought them. He tells the people he bought them from what the. Oh.
Wild animal, baby.
Hey, well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Oh,
All fandoms
God.
have creepy fans.
Lord have mercy. No, I didn't get the chicken bucket. I just got a 4-piece.
One might
but I
say
didn't
this.
finish it
Oh
all,
yeah.
so-
Okay, I forget.
If I want to be like these other
Darksyde Ranter
popular
says one might even say that they're cringe wrestling
I gotta
fans.
put on the pounds.
Facts.
No, we don't have Popeye's chicken. I effing wish we did.
Whoa, buddy!
Sonic Jaded super chatted $2. A.I. Ricklaffs IYKYK.
Let's go. Thank you so much for the $2 super chat, Sonic Jaded. And you know what that means? We just hit the goal! Oh my God, and you know what that means? I hope to see y'all on the other side of this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens and everybody in between, you already know what it is. It is now time for us to celebrate Jaded, sorry, Jesus Christ. We've been hitting support goals left, right, and center, and it's all thanks to people like Sonic Jaded. And so as we do, every bit of support equates to a fat dab, and we've been indulging in the newest concentrate, Suit and Tie. It's the THCA regular sugar. This is we're breaking records here, guys. So I'm waiting for this to turn on. We'll flick the bean a little bit, and then we will return to PWR. So thank you so much, Sonic Jaded, for the 2. PWR banned someone for saying wrestling's fake. It definitely doesn't feel fake. I'll tell you what. Definitely feels real to me. And the thing that hurts more than the physical part of it is the fact that no matter how hard you try, no matter how hard you work, there's always going to be somebody. Meow Blocked is here to flick the bean. Let's go. At the end of the day, it's a business, and if I'm not even going to get into it because I am so blessed after the 20 years of being a professional wrestler to be able to do it at a high level and for a lot of money. So I dare not besmirch the good name of professional wrestling when it has afforded me so much. And I hope that you all flick the bean together. Let's get back to it. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with us here today. Thank you so much, Sonic Jaded, for the support. There's gonna come a time in today where it's gonna be like you've smoked so much that you've turned all the way around. You know how movies can be so bad that they turn around and become good, so bad that they're good. I feel like I'm gonna be so high that I inevitably make myself sober. We all did it. Yes, it was a group effort. It's all your fault.
Popeye chicken. All I know
It's all your fault,
like
Austin.
Little Nicky or whatever. I've never
You
tried it.
ruined it.
Isn't that an American thing?
And that's another thing too. He's eating on
I got-
camera and
after
chewing
all
with his
those
mouth
pills,
open. He has no
I'm hungry.
class. He has no class.
More RoboCop action coming up.
This is disgusting.
Better than KFC, really?
This is disgusting. I hate this.
No way.
Chewing. You enjoy Punisher Warzone, move that way. So bad
Better
it's
than
good.
effing KFC.
Mm.
I have to try it someday.
So I watched like Secret Invasion on Disney Plus. It is bad and there's no redeeming it. But like I
You have one in Ontario.
saw
Damn, I gotta get to that.
Daredevil Born Again. And like after watching it like with a sober mind and thinking about it, like
I'm still
this is
waiting for
kind of like the
KFC to bring
silliest
back
stuff
the
ever.
chicken
But like I
skin.
rock
And
with
you
it.
guys remember the chicken skin? They did it for a limited time only. It was really good.
I hope that
I mean,
Punisher
damn,
Warzone
man.
movie didn't give you any ideas.
KFC has got to bring back the chicken skin.
Does Mark Brutal watch PWR? Mark Brutal watches my streams. He watches my videos. That's how he gets caught up. And whenever we link up at the school or at
Almost
the
done.
show or
Then
whatever,
we'll get back to the action.
we start talking about what we're going to talk about in our promos. And I was like, dude, we need to get PWR to start bringing up Mark Brutal.
KFC in Russia serves beer. Well, I never knew that. That's incredible.
I'm like, I'm trying to get Mark in on the fun and have people like cuss him out because he's a legitimate
Hey,
fighter.
one
He
more
is a
piece,
legitimate
little Oliver.
jiu-jitsu
Here. want
belt wearer. I don't know what color. I don't follow it.
Here's a baby piece.
He's
for you.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu style. He's legitimate.
Okay,
He's
okay.
legitimate.
He's old. Hold on. Go on. Here's your
Season 2
chicken
of Daredevil is almost done
There you go.
filming. I hope they bring Jessica Jones into it. They're trying to do more street level stuff, I think.
All right, one more succulent piece
Ironheart
here.
will not have a
Look at this,
season
this
2. I
bad
hear it's
boy,
bad.
baby.
We're watching it right
I don't have
now,
my laptop, yeah.
and it's growing on me. I don't know. I'm seeing the programming. I know it's also in the
my
comic
God.
books too, but like
Oh, good
I don't know.
Lord, baby.
Sometimes things can be so heavy-handed. I don't know. I've been high for like 5 months straight from wake up to sleep. Oh my God. Let's go. Yeah, this is a special occasion. I'm sure pro wrestling hurts just as much as or more than backyard wrestling. When I was younger, my cousins and I had a ring from old mattresses. That shit hurt. On this channel, on this YouTube
double
channel, I
down.
have my old backyard wrestling matches. We
Well,
built
baby,
a
if
ring
Wings,
with wood,
This Wings
2x4s,
is
posts.
restreaming me. Get some KFC tonight, baby, because I mean, damn.
What?
Oh my Lord.
We had carpet padding. We had tarps. We
You
put
are gonna want some KFC
colored
tonight.
tape on the ropes. We had turnbuckles.
Everything a growing boy needs, baby.
The latest episode that we just saw of Ironheart, episode 3, it was pretty good. I don't
Everything
get the
that
whole
a
like
growing boy needs.
I don't get the magic part of it yet, but I'm sure
Lord,
they're going to explain it. But I love Doctor Strange, so. But I'll be honest with
It's
you,
almost like a biological
Mamba.
release, baby.
I used to really pattern myself after
Level of
Mick Foley because I was also a fat fuck, and I would take dangerous like falls
So I'm
and
gonna
stuff
put
like
this
that
away,
just to do
and
it.
I'll be back.
And I was young and I thought it was
For some
invincible,
more
and it stuff really
kills.
didn't hurt. So I would do crazy stuff, like I take backdrops off of like the porch and stuff like that. I'd fall downstairs. When they say don't try this at home, easily impressionable kids will recreate what you're doing. That is the truth. Mick Foley, Cactus Jack, Dude Love Mankind was the reason why I threw my body recklessly through things and off things in backyard wrestling. And I'm definitely paying for it now. In my elder years, in my elder career, in my elder statesman career, 20 years, I've now realized that it's smarter for me to let Mark Brutal do all the work, and then I come in for the hot tag and do all the cool stuff.
Fooling around.
I think I remember you all saying that in an interview. Yup.
That was like a KFC is like a religious experience. Every time.
I'll tell you what though, I feel like being a wrestler
one
and
of those
being a
fast food
detractor
restaurants.
in this realm, it really goes
For
hand in
me,
hand because everybody out here
not
cutting
every
promos to each
day.
other, saying that they're gonna like put hands on them
But
and stuff like
once
that.
in a
But
little while,
if
baby.
they ever found themselves
It's like
in
a
a
religious
situation where any of that
experience.
stuff
All
could
right,
really
we're
go
back.
down, I'm capable. I feel like I'm capable enough to handle
These
myself.
parts are cool, where you
But
get to
also
answer
at the same
questions
time,
and
be
stuff.
professional enough to go, if you want to do business, we can do something that could really
I just
invigorate
don't want
your
them
audience
to be
and
mean
our
to
audience.
RoboCop anymore.
But then
Like
it
I
all
said, he
comes
has
back to
feelings.
everything comes back to touching
I
the
don't
poo.
like seeing them be mean to him.
And sitting here making fun of them and calling them out is funny. Touching the poo is like a completely different thing. This is back in the late 80s and 90s. My favorite was the Ultimate Warrior. Hey, yo, let's go. Great minds.
Oh God, I'm gonna have some pie.
The in
I'm
real
gonna have
life
some
female
ice
style
cream before
waifu
bed,
loves
baby.
the Ultimate Warrior. She's a
Damn.
huge fan. And yes, there are female wrestling fans out there. That's how I met her.
I hope that I'll manage to remain professional.
WWE wrestling currently feels
these
watered
sections
down
are
compared to
cool.
the Attitude Era to me. While Bill, I'm going to agree with you because I grew up during the Monday Night Wars and all of that.
Scumbags watch TV too. I'll be like, I do not do it for the fame.
I serve
What?
the public trust. I do not.
And they got away with some wild stuff back then. I'm surprised. I'm surprised I grew up on all that stuff. It was a wildly different time back then.
You've seen her at the
It
hospital.
was wildly different back then.
How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship. don't
Here in
you?
Yeah, I
Buffalo,
don't like
before
when they're
Bill's
mean
games in the
to
parking
him.
lot, we jumped
He
from
has
the tops
feelings,
of cars
I think.
to snow piles on the tables. Yeah,
He's
like
our
everybody
friend.
loves, like, and that's the beauty
He's
of it.
not just some machine.
That's like
That's
the big
what gets
appeal
me
of it. I think
upset about
everybody
RoboCop. I
like
don't like when they're
loves to
mean
put
to him.
on the cap of
He's
being
friendly.
like in the professional wrestling
helps
persona. Everybody likes being able to
Separate you
just
from your
drop in
family.
and out of cutting
It
promos.
was
and,
cruel,
you know,
exactly.
they say professional wrestling is like the mirror to modern society because you get characters that reflect, you know, mindsets that are prominent. And you can also have writers and people that create storylines and characters that mimic what is actually going on in the real world. So I always saw it as a little bit more than just, you know, that carny stuff, because it is definitely that. It's definitely carny as hell. But it's a performance, and I feel like a lot of people, regardless of like if
I
they're
don't know who
actual
Wings is. Some
professional
other
wrestling
effing
fans or not,
bonehead
they
that wants a
all
piece of my career. I'm
easily
busy with the real fans here.
can put that
I'm busy with the
professional
real
wrestling
fans. I'm
cap
sorry.
persona on, if you were thinking like Mario Odyssey style stuff. And just like act like you're grabbing the mic
Playing
and
a
say,
hot
"Well, don't you
modern
know,
release,
brother?
reliving
You got
our youth
Cyrax cutting promos
with
out here. You
RoboCop."
got PWR cutting promos out here. Like, there's an art to it, by the way. If you really want to know, isn't that because there's more safety rules now? Yeah, the CTE is real. I've been dropped on my head and I've been hit on my head a lot, and it's definitely affected me. My short-term memory is shit.
Now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right.
But wrestling also was the thing that kept me in shape. That kept me like going in terms of like maintaining my body and stuff like that. Obviously DDR, but that was like an extra DLC
Especially
bonus.
now that I understand how important these memories
He's a
are.
KFC
I
fan?
will fight for you in every way I know how.
That's cool. I don't even know who you're talking about.
I used to mess about with it at school myself. Was real stupid looking back. It could have gone bad. Bro, all of the stuff that I did back in the day, I'm surprised I didn't kill myself or my friends. At worst, I broke my friend's wrist when I fell on it off the top rope and I landed on him.
I don't want to
Literally
mess
broke
with no next
compound
gamer
fracture.
from
It was
old
terrible.
school YouTube, baby. So leave me out of it. Leave me out of it.
He was dressed up as his wrestling character in the
Okay,
ER,
go to the briefing
which
room.
was
So we
like
got
hot
another
leather
mission coming
pants and boots.
You can see me better now. Cat's on my lap, so I'm comfortable.
Vicious, also a backyard wrestler. Let's go.
Look at this old grizzled cop.
Maybe we'll do a watch
It is
along.
fast.
I was actually talking with my buddy from Backyard Wrestling, a friend from back in the day
Next step in mission.
that also
I got two,
went
skill
pro.
upgrade points.
Isn't pro now, but does like announcing and stuff, so still
Skill
in the
upgrade
realm.
points.
We were kind of like
I
reminiscing
get
about
any
our backyard
new-
wrestling days. He had his own rival
try
promotion, but
psychology.
we used the same
I
guy's
don't really know if I
ring
need that.
schematics in order to build his
No, I
own
don't
ring.
think I'll go. Like focus. Let's try this.
And we were just like reminiscing about how, like, remember the time I did the frog splash off the roof on you you were on a piece of plywood on top of 4 traffic cones.
Okay, well, we're not talking
we could have
about
broken our
things.
necks. We all could have died.
RoboCop here.
And we have it on tape. And I was talking to him. We were like, we should do like a watch along. We should watch our old backyard wrestling, and
So what did we learn from it?
and like commentate over it. When PWR and me first started beefing, he came into my chat and I was like, "Hey, let's take a look see at your
He's some other like
merchandise store," and I was making fun of it, and I was like, "By the way, I'm a real wrestler, so every time you talk about your career, I have a career. Let's in fact watch a match that I was in. Oh, let's watch this match that I had with Scott Steiner, and oh, let's have this match where Lita was a special guest referee."
I'm not apologizing to anyone. I have nothing to apologize for. Just a small-time guy. Look at my views. I'm just a small-time guy. Doing what he loves. Celebrating with the real fan. I don't know where they get this crap.
Falling off a few ladders.
I don't know where they get this
I had
crap.
a ladder match, and I was promptly suspended from that state after that ladder match.
Cool.
I couldn't do
The old
wrestling
man.
in that state for a while. I was suspended by the State Athletic Commission.
Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown.
Absolutely, it was fun. It was like my golden age.
Oh my god, we're still after this effing spice.
You know when PWR talks
All
about
right,
like,
we're back in
you know, those
action.
warm summer nights and all that, reminiscing about the past. That was like the time for me.
Oh, I remember
Me
this guy.
and my
He's in the
friend.
movies.
We built that ring in the backyard. There was a
Sweet black mayor, baby.
there was an above ground pool right next to it. We had a second floor porch that we had like our CD players for entrances, and we had our handy cams with the VHS and the millimeter, the 8mm
He's dirty in the
things.
second movie too, working with the criminals. He's like,
All of
"That
our friends would
thing
get
is a killer."
together,
That's like his big catchphrase.
dressed up
he
in our
says the
Halloween
second movie.
costumes, and we just put together a little show. Then we'd have stories leading to big shows. We'd plan out who would win the belt next.
No,
We had our
I'm
own
not,
belts.
Like I said, yeah, RoboCop 2 is really good. I really liked it. I watched it like 2 days ago.
Like we had
And it was
a
really effing
long
good.
storyline. We
It
had a
was
mystery
really effing
commissioner
good.
angle. And
It's
that
just
was
like a
that was around the
90s
time
comic
where
book
I
come to
broke
life.
my buddy's
really
arm,
fun.
and I was like, I'm never wrestling again. I'm never doing this again.
Not interested
2
in
weeks later, I
politics.
came back and I won the championship. I was kind of a big deal in the backyard wrestling fan.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Your Schmayer 121.
Forgot
baby. Welcome
about
to the
my OnlyFans for
alternative.
that monster hog.
Welcome
Well, Coffee,
to the
first off, thank you for
lifestyle
keeping the
brand.
legend alive. It's true.
PWR, man.
Facts. And I'm telling you, working on that OnlyFans body so I can make some passive income. One of my previous flings, I'm going to say fling because it wasn't really a relationship. She has
Your
an
actions have a
OnlyFans,
political
and she makes
impact.
6 figures,
There's a
bro.
lot of mechanics going on. Yeah, I would definitely recommend the RoboCop 2.
PWR would be very
it was
upset
always
at
the one
that.
I seem to like the most.
He had
it's
a
really
thrill.
brutal because they actually
And she's selling
take him
her-
down
her-
and they like
her
tear him
body
apart.
on the internet.
It hurt my feelings. What they do to him in that one, it's mean. It's not right. What they do
She's
to
got
RoboCop
fat
in
ass,
RoboCop
too,
2, it hurt my feelings.
She got work
to
done.
see him
She's
like
got
that.
she got new chest.
What they do, take him down. What's up, Ren Bobs, babe? How are you doing? Good to see you on the career tonight.
On the career, what?
For some RoboCop action. All the real fans are here tonight. Well, I will tell you, I'm really enjoying this game. I
He
love
claims
it.
the same about X's. I never listened to him tell his story about his first thrill when he like paywalled it.
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there,
I thought he got like tricked by a prostitute.
Okay, you're effing banned. You're banned. I don't know if we have any mods. This B man
Oh, let me look at the chat.
is pissing me off with his threats,
Oh shit.
with his abuse, and I'm not gonna take it.
Tell
So
him.
You're effing out of here. Where
You're
is-
effing out.
go.
Let me look.
For a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop
I have his chat open.
Another cop that isn't quite as
PWR bans more people than DSP. I never thought I would see a streamer that's more sensitive than DSP. Yikes.
Domestic terrorist. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah, he's effing gone. with his threats and his abuse.
You were supposed to be DSP's champion.
No more abuse. That's my new slogan. No.
Wait a minute, Clyde
more
Baxter was
abuse.
banned. I know that's true.
Yeah, we're serving out some RoboCop level justice here.
PWR is going to ban his way back to his job at McDonald's at this rate. Down 6 viewers since he started banning people a few minutes ago. Yikes.
He's threatening my IP address and all that crap. And I'm not tolerating it.
Why are you saying it out loud? You're giving him exactly what he wanted, which was
I've been
attention.
almost 4 hours, so I'll go a bit longer, depending
We're going
on
on
if the fans
5
still
hours,
want to see
baby.
more RoboCop action.
Oh my god. I can't believe it. Time flies when you're having fun.
This looks awesome.
These effing cowards. He claimed he dated someone who went into OnlyFans. Oh. Well, to be fair, she was not in OnlyFans at the time. She went on to be in OnlyFans.
I never did drama. I don't know what you're talking about.
You just did a show where you pretended to be Review
Okay,
Tech
this is gonna
USA.
be cool.
Oh my god.
We're gonna face some urban justice. Detroit Rock City.
The old man is waiting for you.
That was a good one.
Yeah, that was not very good.
I'm just taking in the scenery. Okay, I'm getting sick of this abuse tonight.
Yeah. Sick of the abuse. Tell us all about it.
Megan T, if you're available, take this, get this Review Fat Man USA abuser out of here, threatening the IP address and all this other crap.
Oh, I must be in the
Talking about
past
this
because like
wings dude,
PW
I
was
have
looking
no
at
idea who he's
a
talking
thrill.
about. Killing my vibe.
Shout out
here when
Mark
I'm
Brutal.
trying to
Hey
enjoy
Marco,
RoboCop
thank
City.
you. I see you.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private.
Careful, Baxter, you coward.
Let's see what happens.
Your
Story's
career was
getting
hotter
good.
when you did drama. Stop denying your destiny. PWR, apologize to Gowell right now. You're on thin ice, Clyde.
Yeah, well, you're effing gone.
Your debut stream was drama.
There's no idea what
Get
he's
the
talking
F out.
about.
Get the F out of here. I'm being nice. I'm trying to save his career.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate ya.
I grew up in this very apartment.
Who is this gay and proud Jamal? Because they're always... You would think that if anybody, they would get banned because all they do is just wild stuff. Career circling the drain
Thank
and you're
you,
acting
Red
like you're
Bobs. I
above drama.
appreciate you. Yeah, it's fun.
I think there's like a definition to discuss because drama can include the streams that you did on DSP, Marriage, RTU, DSP/Ethan, Ralph, some of the big ones. So that's okay to reference. Who is this Megan
No, you
T
did not
dictating
miss
the
Ethan
terms of
Ralph,
engagement
Ralphomania
here?
reaction, but we are going to be watching that.
Who is this
yes.
Megan T?
Maybe this week we'll check it out.
Waiting for this guy to say something really racist. It's going to happen. Oh, it's happening. Who is the fat man guy? Oh, was
I'd
that
like
you?
to check it out. I watched like 30 minutes of it. I was like, it's kind of boring, but we might do it anyway.
Jamal?
Just to say screw Ethan Ralph.
Finally,
I see you, Pimp. They say the cartel's got eyes and ears everywhere. Your secret is safe with us. Big if true.
but I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder. Has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
Now the other Clive is back.
I'm not answering. No comment.
Take off your shirts, hats, and pants. Hey, yo. We're gonna go to the live. I feel like we're missing out because I'm like looking at the chat right now.
I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's
I have to
why
navigate
questioned
to
how people look after you.
this.
How are you
Interact.
finding your evaluation?
No, filters, I'm sorry. Jesus. I have to turn off this 3D effect so I can accurately press the buttons on the screen.
Let's do it.
If it helps you stay out of trouble.
Then I can go
wanna
back
check out
into the
the
filters, turn on the 3D
rental
effect.
store.
There you go.
Hopefully it's not one of those rental tapes where you need a ball cap and sunglasses.
What?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Now I gotta keep the chat open. I keep killing it because I don't want like all these open tabs.
This is
but I will read the chat as it goes on. Oh, I can pop out the chat. I'm dented.
Cool. This is gonna be cool.
This is gonna be cool.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
XXX tape. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
RoboCop getting into some trouble.
Let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the body.
I do not remember any video stores that looked like this back in the day. Oh, this is so cool.
How much do I have to donate to see your butthole tonight? Says Clyde Baxter. Very, very nice.
This is cool.
He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the best picture.
I heard that, and it did.
Kind Shepherd.
Love that one. You know that movie could have never happened.
Why is RoboCop helping somebody find a VHS tape?
The way this guy talks is kind of funny. Yeah, he's so Canadian, it hurts. I'm sure my accent is a chore to listen to as well, but like, East Coast, baby.
There is nothing that you cannot come back from.
Spoken like a true good shepherd. Anyway, I don't
Wait a minute.
Not the tape we're looking for.
Megan T says, yes, I go all the time. I'm up next week. Transatlantean? What?
Talk to the clerk.
Excuse me, conducting an investigation.
You can investigate the case of several tapes being overdue. Your main suspect.
You think you were hitting on Jamal? Uh-oh.
Did he call us friends? Nice.
Can one of us at least
over
pretend
on
to be a
that YouTube,
female?
Alternative. Thanks for letting us know. That KFC was good, man.
This guy's gotta stop. I'm starving. I'm waiting for that text message.
Ah,
Oh man, great movie.
that's not it.
It takes courage to not give in to the
Yeah, well, it's not all about the major contributions, man. It's about playing a really cool, hot game with the real fans as well. So
Clyde
thank you
Baxter
for the
says, PWR is
comment.
being really rude tonight. Damn.
nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
We gotta add to the soundboard. You got it.
Shit.
Well, it helps keep the career going. So thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. But it's not everything. Now, I want to be a better person here. I want to do real streaming for the fans.
The name of your
Not
stream
this
is
debauchery crap.
Celestial Decay.
Huh.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel, but the guy who did that one has never made
Oh my God, come on.
sequels, remakes, comic book adaptation.
You cannot reopen a closed book.
I don't know how Clyde Baxter keeps getting away with it.
Anyway, risky.
Not the
Now that
friggin'
I have this
Philip,
chat
okay?
open and I'm like actively
There's
looking at it.
crimes happening, and we're screwing around with a freaking VHS tape.
Oh wait, that was
Oh, thank you, Miss Odinist.
what?
Hopefully I'm saying that right, baby. Damn. Has gifted a sub over on that major YouTube alternative, and it went to a good friend of the channel,
His
Red
name is
Ball.
John C.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, Coffee.
Thank you. I've tried. That'll help our real fans.
He's got a mod called F the Baxters.
Thank you.
F the Baxters
And
stops
it went
by
to
over
a good,
here all the
a good
time.
member of the community as well.
Piss me
so
the
thank
fuck off.
What? What is it with PWR's mods and
Ren
across
Bob
the
is
street
hot.
over here?
He appreciates it as well. Nope, I need the sound back on here.
Where's your panda, brother? Oh,
This is taking too
no.
long. I want to get back to the action.
I want to shoot.
But like I said, I mean, they cool things down pretty well.
Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
They get you excited to get back into the action.
With a different sensibility to what
Congratulations. You know what a gameplay
Maybe
loop
because
is.
You know how they are.
Time to occupy yourself with something meaningful.
What are you talking about? I'm a street entrepreneur. I keep myself busy, thank you very much.
I'm not tolerating this Clyde Baxter.
We're
playing GameCube. Nice. How is Wind Waker? People told me it was really effing good.
I messed up the title a little. It's called
I never tried it.
Dashfire made a tweet saying PWR claims
Sounds
he
really
never
cool.
did any drama streams.
Tape we're looking for? Tape? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera.
Oh, here we go.
Action.
The gritty action store VHS shootout with RoboCop.
Listen as he squeals with glee.
You boys have watched too many action movies. Oh! Epic. Time to pay your late fee. 2-for-1 special.
Isn't Clyde Baxter a genuine DSP X supporter? I thought I've heard that name somewhere before. He used to sort of troll DSP too. Huh. The money that I was going to send you, I'm going to have to give to Gahul now since you're rude to me.
For rewinding your tape. Oh!
I see
Sorry,
F the
get way too
Baxter's
into
in there.
this game.
Screw this
I
coward,
can't, dude,
Clyde.
I can't. Too fun. We're happy.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
That was a cool shootout.
That's it. I'm going to have
Another
to
guy
see what
ran away
Megan
like
T-
an effing coward.
Effing coward.
And then everyone starts shooting.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership.
What's up, Dumpy Koala?
Try the computer. Maybe you'll
Hopefully
find
you're
some
hot for RoboCop action. This
Dumpy
is a great
Koala,
game. I'm
I've
really
heard that
enjoying
name
it.
before.
So hopefully you get a chance
I think
to
I've
see
heard
it in
that
action
on
here.
WPIG.
Or maybe you played it yourself. Let me know. Now, where did this coward run off to? Oh, there's a cat
And
crate.
I might
That's
be
nice.
wrong, but I do believe that Bebo PVRGN came through. Uh-oh, Sasquatch. You're flying
The
you're flying
bad,
close to the sun
fat,
there.
and the dirty. That sounds like
Dumpy
quite the movie.
Koala's Iron Chef Sakai. Holy shit.
Wonder who that could be in reference to.
See, I think Megan T's also a mole because I'm not going to ban a Baxter as long as they are chill, interactive, fun. Dumpy Koala is a DSP whale. Toxicity used to call him Cucky Koala. Shout out to Toxicity, by the way.
I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it.
Okay. Go this way.
That's his sock. Got it.
I've been okay. I had a good weekend.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't
Twins.
feeling good a couple days
They
ago, but
changed
I'm
their
better
name.
now.
Twin Tails Trans
Thank you for
Girl
asking.
Tibby.
That's very
Okay.
thoughtful. Appreciate it.
I think this is a LARP too because the
I
profile
appreciate
picture.
I'm getting emotional. The fans
Shout
are
out to
asking me how
Sasquatch
I do it.
Afterbirth.
Thank you. Save us, Twin Tails, Tibby. Thank you for helping us cope with our abuse and enjoying an awesome game. Thank you. Okay. My theory is Twin Tails might be OIC. I was thinking the same thing.
I was thinking the same thing. That's the mod he was hitting on? Oh,
no
yeah.
signs of recent use.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good lord. What's this guy doing?
I worked a shift today, and then I got a mean headache. But I'm better now, and I'm here. So, yeah. Cool. Twins missed all the RTU and DS fan invasion. See? Rent-free, brother.
Why am I trying to find
You came
a
to
guy who
my
didn't
stream,
return his
Bebo.
tapes?
You came to my stream.
I don't really know if that's RoboCop's duty.
PWR coping method. Play games and
hopefully
praise
you're
anyone that
feeling
gives you
better,
money and
Twin Tails
talks
Timmy.
nice. True.
I know what it's like. I was sick too, but I'm better now.
I hope you guys don't have mod
there's a lot of
meetings together
missions
because
here.
one of your mods came through and dropped some very positive and
nothing
meaningful
here, though.
support.
Well, that sucks. Gonna keep playing.
Thank you, Sasquatch.
I'm so happy the real fans are here enjoying their time with me. It really means a lot. Oh, here we go. Oh, I caught him!
Rant free, baby.
I got him.
I overheard some torch heads saying that they
I
were
guarantee
running away
most
from
of
the
his
cops
mods are DSP mods using socks. I could see that.
A lot of drug money on them.
I could see it.
Didn't want the cops taking it, so they
Would
hid
you
it
rather
in one
work
of
for
Am I getting
PWR or
DK
work for
today? No, I had
DSP?
KFC earlier. I'm trying to put on some weight.
Oh,
I
hey,
still
thank
got
you,
some
yeah.
pie and some ice cream to
Did
eat
the old
before bed,
Gendo
so-
Akari and then
Yeah, I
like
got
kind of put my haircut on it.
You will need more help for lying to me.
And then good friend of the channel, Deus Marionette, put it all together for me.
I don't even know if you're joking.
I apologize for the language in this game.
I fucked up. I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours. It takes courage.
I do have a Space Ghost style PNG tuber also, but it has a ponytail back when I had a ponytail. So I need to go through the individual frames and like cut it
I'm really
off or
thankful
something.
for you guys spending your Sunday with me. No. No fix. You're going to jail. if that's an
Uh-oh,
option, you're
drama
going
in
to
the
jail.
chat. Lars Newtbar fan says, "Hey BWR, what's up with all the rumors that you're currently in a relationship with a piece of butt? Are you a fraud?" Uh-oh.
He's going to jail.
Uh-oh.
No, RoboCop doesn't work that way. Wait, which one is the...
Just
the-
say Avatar.
How do I arrest him?
Gladly.
It's like, I am doing this
PNG
as a
tuber
friend,
doesn't really
take the money.
slip, fall off the tongue.
Or spend it wisely, leave the money. I don't know which one is the... I'm confused.
Has anybody tested this theory to say, hey, Twin
I'll take
Tails, is your name Ryan?
Officer, I am doing it as a friend. And
See, he's our friend. He has feelings.
Can't do this to me, man.
Oh, Twin Tails Tibby asks a question. Hey, PWR, what other 80s action movies or series do you want to see them make a game? Oh, Rambo. With the Sylvester Stallone likeness. And the voice acting.
And make sure he's half
That's
naked.
what I want. If I had to pick one. That's got to be next. I think that would be awesome. What about you?
All
What would you like
right.
to see? Twin Tails Tibby.
You just started.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
We got him. We busted him. Well, like I said, now this is a way they can keep all those action movies like going on forever, basically, which is great. But yes, I'd love to see
If they make
Rambo
another
return
Rambo.
to action. Actually, if you ever played,
You know,
I
when they
mentioned this
did
before,
reboot it, they
but I
brought it
remember
back. It
playing
was
Rise of the
actually
Tomb
pretty
Raider,
good because it
and
was
I
like
thought that would be a
super
cool
violent.
Rambo game, like a game like that with a Rambo, with like different little open sections of like a big map, would be really cool.
That'd be pretty cool.
Mixed with like a bit of mercenaries or something. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do the main mission, which I can't find. My nose is getting itchy. I think my allergies.
I think
are
I need to
hitting.
sniff some yayo. That's because of the yayo.
Oh, 1 second. I did get some kind of notification here. I gotta check that.
All right, we're gonna check to see what this
Somebody's trying to screw
notification
my
is.
career
I
up.
just got my notification saying that dinner is ready.
Jeez, I tell you, you get one thing from effing Temu, and you friggin' get like 100 emails.
Oh, I'm glad
You
we
know
stuck
what?
around for that one.
I love the old Jackie Chan movies where
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to call it a stream. We're going to end it on a high note. You all have been an excellent, excellent audience. Thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. I have the munchies like a muv, and it's all your fault. We've been hitting goals left, right, and center. We have cleared 5 hours. Let him know that we had a great time at his expense. And in fact, wouldn't it be funny if I hosted him? Let me see if I can do that. I'm going to see if I can host him. This would be funny. I'm going to redirect my audience to him. PWR World. Oh! Redirect privileges needed. Ask PWR World
You're
to add you.
broken in the fucking head.
To add you to their live redirect list in the community settings. Oh, we can't do that. Oh. Does anybody have a live stream that's going on right now on YouTube that we can go on over to? If you're hanging out with us on Twitch, I'm going to send you over to friend of the channel, The Boneless One. He is a fighting game aficionado. Him and his wife are pillars of this community. Let's see what they're doing right now. Playing Mega Man 7. Oh my god. Excellent, excellent. Be sure to show The Boneless One the same love and support that you've been showing me today. WPIG is live? Oh yeah. They were nice enough to raid out to me for that being said. Yep, there it is. We'll do that right now. So with all that being said, guys, you have been an incredible audience. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me here today. I am very high, and I cannot wait to have some delicious home-cooked meals. And thank you, PWR, for once again providing the infinite content glitch. If you're hanging out with us on YouTube, we're going to send you over to WPIG TV. And if you're hanging out with us on Twitch, I'm sending you over to my buddy, The Boneless One's channel. If you're hanging out with us on Kick, thank you so much. If you haven't done so already, please do follow the Kick channel. I'm working my way to 100 follows, 66 follows right now. Our last follow was Darksyde Ranter. And after that, Detective Detractor. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. I really do appreciate it. And with all that being said, guys, I love each and every one of you platonically and consensually. Please do stay happy, healthy, and hydrated. Until next time, take care, be safe. Peace.